and gentlemen, tonight is Tony Khan's big night. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were laying on a bridge this morning, you might have missed that Tony Khan will be showing the footage of CM Punk and possibly Jack Perry's. We don't know what's going to happen. All we know is Tony is shooting for a number tonight. And by golly, I think he's done a good job because he's getting that number. He's got that interest. He's got that bag. What up, Alvin? Tonight's the night. Let's get Zuz fired up.
Alvin! I'm just trying to get Terrence subbed up right now.
All employee. Repeat, all employee. Oh, is he playing Elden Ring today?
I'm just playing a couple minutes until the program starts.
No, it's talking about Phil.
Oh, yeah, Phil was.
Phil from Chicago?
No, DSP. Nope. Dark Side Phil.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Hey, you gonna get Rocket on in a bit, Pesci?
Possibly.
Yeah, let me know,
I'm
man.
watching a majority of AEW.
All employees. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. Employees.
I think I missed the end of WrestleMania night too, man. What are you guys' takes on the end of the Cody match? Or I guess not.
That's what I'm saying, Alvin. The orchestra kept playing as the Titanic went down, and this bitch is sitting in that chair crying. She can't announce Cody Rhodes as the winner because she's crying over a fake wrestling match. You fucking mark.
Okay, so people are contributing. Okay, I can't say comments. I hate that Undertaker spot. Like, what was the point? You know.
You didn't like that? I love that. I'm marked up for that.
I hate that it's become the. I mean, it's obviously traditional their way of doing things. Like, if you want the shit to like mean something, don't make it a nostalgic act. You know, every fucking time. You know, like the rock aspect of it was the nostalgic act. You didn't need nothing else. That's why people are like, oh, we should have got Austin. You know, the glass breaking and shit. That would have just made it seem like not even worth it at that point. You know, like. That'd be like if Happy Days still had a show, and it's like, oh, I'm hoping for the Fonz to show up, you know, like.
Oh no, I liked it.
I think that's the problem with modern wrestling is they rely too hard on like nostalgic, bringing back like people to like be like to spark moments where it's like it's not necessary, you know, like. That's my personal gripe, I guess.
All employees.
Like I'm super surprised Cody Rhodes didn't bleed at all during that match. You know, like.
Yeah, later, brother. Is it on TBS or TNT?
I don't know.
I always assume they're the same thing, but I want to say TNT is the premier one over TBS. But
You know what? It might be TBS. Get out of there, Pop. Told you about this fucking with this damn foil. See that? Quit eating that foil.
damn, your dog's eating foil. That ain't good. Dude.
No, because he tasted chicken grease on it.
That's a messy situation, dude. I remember one time my dog ate a sock. Worst
Get outta
experience
there.
of my life. You know.
Quit dancing around here.
'Cause I had to pull the rest of the sock out. And, oh man, was the dog not happy? I wasn't happy. You know.
Go Big Bang Theory.
But hope not.
Ladies and gentlemen, Reverend was here. Oh, it's on TNT, Elvin? Really?
Oh, No, it's on TBS. I'm watching right now. It says Dynamite's next. Big Bang Theory right now.
It's Bruce Willis or whatever, obviously.
He said
So that's
Bruce
pretty bad.
Willis.
When the show you can't even remember what channel it's on. You know.
Well, I can't remember if it's TNT or TBS. I always
It's
get them
TBS.
confused.
It's TBS.
No, man,
Central-
I'm with you in the same group. You know, what I mean, like, you know, Raw's on USA Network. You know.
Yeah, that's easy.
But this shit gets switched around if they got college basketball, if they got NBA playoffs. You know, they got.
BK, have it your way.
BK,
Shit's
have
AIDS.
it your way. In blood.
It blows. BK is straight AIDS.
Whoa, we're live.
Hey, easy there, brother. The sponsors might hear this, you know.
Well, you don't want to make I'm saying you don't want to make every new person think that you're a fucking savage. Like that one guy who
No,
thought you
I'm
were
not a
a
fan of
pessimist.
Burger King either.
We're
JP Morgan Chase.
BK,
JP Morgan Chase.
have it your way. Time after time. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony Khan's big announcement tonight. I'm very happy to be watching it. Or not big announcement, sorry. We'll be showing the video. I can't wait to dance like a dragon once again. Shout out to the Khans. Nick Khan, Tony Khan, and my favorite Khan, Joseph Pesci.
Shaka Khan.
Nick Khan, Shaka Khan.
Broke. Khan. Boss.
Khan?
Harry?
Yeah, I'm seeing fucking, what's it called? Bang Theory.
Yeah, you're going to see that for about one more minute.
Oh, it's the carryover.
Well, it's not 8 o'clock yet.
Oh. Look at
He
me, a
said the
dumbass
he
pervert.
said the carryover. Another beer for this guy.
Hey, call me MT, dude, because I'm going to be drinking tonight.
You know, it's unfortunate we haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah,
Literally
I felt bad. I felt bad halfway through saying it. So.
The last time we saw him, he was telling us, "Yeah, I'm downloading Rocket League. I'm downloading Fortnite."
That's why I don't get it. So I know it's nothing we did.
I definitely like that guy. So I'm not dogging on him, you know.
Of course not. I mean, you want to talk about a day wonder?
Nobody changed your name,
I
bitch.
knew Brad since the first day I ever went on.
Yeah.
He was there.
He was a bull in chat fella. You know,
Yeah. He did good running Bolin's chat for a while. I mean, they had some legendary arguments. What up, Bill Bones? Yeah, new game plus hype. I'm doing some cleaning up, and I'm making video game footage, because I'm gonna make this video called "The Rise of Solaire."
He said, "New game plus hype." Like that's a DSP thing. Hype, you know. Elden Ring hype.
A lot of people talk about hype, though. Look at that tree on fire, Bill.
pretty hypey intro to.
I could technically go beat the game right now, but we got to go beat Marlena this run through, the real boss, the boss of bosses, the hardest boss in
Charleston, West Virginia. So.
And I have not beat her yet.
Combined, this crowd has probably how many teeth? You know.
And I got all these video clips of Solaire and like beating bosses, and I'm gonna make a video. Good to see you here, Bill. Yeah, Scarlet Rot Lass. What's that? Is that what you get from Marlena?
Not Rob first, you know.
What up, Earl Grey? Wait a minute, here we go. AEW start with Samoa Joe. Wow, so we're not going straight into footage. Look at that mink coat Swerve's wearing. Jesus Christ, that coat was giant. That looked like some Denzel Washington shit.
Actually, you need a mink coat if you don't already have one.
I knew a guy that I used to hang out with used to always wear one. The problem is, if they're
I'd get one and buy. I'd get like a fake.
They're hard to
so
keep
like
up. You got to keep them clean, man. The fur gets nasty. It don't just stay fluffy fur forever.
Oh yeah, you got upkeep.
My dude's fur got like nasty. He had to get like the coat cleaned.
Look how Justin Roberts just stands there while he announces. He's not flailing around and fucking getting in a fighting stance and crying and shitting himself. He just talks.
Oh, you're talking about the guy AEW announcer?
Yeah, he's ex-WWE. You remember Justin Robert.
Yeah, he's not bad.
He wrote a whole book.
Now compare how Justin Roberts just said that line to how Samantha Irvin would do it.
He don't fit the woke agenda, though. WWE wanted to go with a girl, you know, either go female or
It's
minority.
Swerve.
There you go, Swerve. Look at Aubrey Edwards. Yeah! Aubrey Edwards. Trying to get in between Swerve.
You got audio on your stream?
That I don't. I'll have to put a earpiece in a second here. I thought Samoa Joe was cutting a promo. I was going to put it in. Dynasty. These two. Contract in blood. I'd fuck with that shirt right there. I'd need a matching hat. There's a quest to do with her sister to get the Talesman and an ancient dragon stone. Yeah, I need those. That wannabe lawyer broke, says BC. She was the hardest boss they ever made, I thought, says Bill Bones. You hear that, Barkley?
Mm-hmm.
That Marlena boss, they're saying is the hardest boss ever.
Melania?
Yeah. You know that let me you know who let me solo her is, right?
Say what?
Do you know who let me solo her is?
No.
So look, there's this famous, you'll have to type it in one day. It's the greatest thing ever. So it's this summon a real person, and his name is Let Me Solo Her. And what people would do is they would summon him, and he would go face the boss. And this dude, all he is complete naked body, and and like this weird pot. You got to type it in, dude. I'm telling you, you got to see this thing. Just type on YouTube, Let Me Solo Her. And he became famous in Elden Ring lore just from being this guy that you could summon, and he comes and he beats the boss. And there's this video of him facing Marlena.
He's a human player or he's an NPC?
Huh?
He's a human player?
He's a human player, but isn't that what they call it, an NPC, when you summon him in?
No, an NPC is a non-player. It's a computer, like your Ash.
He's a real player.
Okay. Yeah, that's a summons. Yeah. Hey, did you get your earpiece yet? Because for whatever reason, your shit's way ahead of mine. I'd rather just watch yours. Like, I just got to Renee right now.
Yeah. Give me a second here.
Renee, it's all about stereotypical fucking MILF at this point, dude. Yeah.
She looks like she works at a Starbucks to me, man.
Here comes Pentagon!
She looks like that young mom, you know, the do goofy shit, you know.
Dude, Let Me Solo Her. This guy he inspired me. I wish I could be that good at this game. Where people could just summon you just to go beat a hard ass boss.
Let me look this guy up. Let Me Solo Her.
Did you type it in?
I'm looking right now. Have you ever met him?
How would I meet him?
Oh, you never summoned him?
I don't know how.
Oh.
I don't use summons.
You gotta break him off a check, dude. It sounds like.
Well, I don't use summons like that. The only summon I use are my Ashes to War.
Oh, you got Edge opening match, or second opening.
Wow, that don't sound like Edge's music. I'm looking for this secret over here, Bill Bones. I fucking hate this.
Here, Pesci, check my screen out.
What? Oh
Here
yeah,
we
this
are.
is it. So look, he's going against more. Yeah, this
Melania,
is so funny.
the door to Melania, the infamous Melania, and we
And he's at the
are
face.
getting
It's
help
funny. This guy's wearing the
from
armor that
the
I'm wearing right
legendary.
now. That's crazy.
Let me solo her. I reached out, super nice. I was like, "Yo,
Oh, so he reached out. You
I
got to
can't
reach
do
out
this
to
on my
this
own.
guy.
I need your help." And he was like, "Say less. Let's get on right now." So here we are. I'm chatting with him. Oh look, there's a sign. Here we
Where do
go.
you see this dude?
Hero
Now
himself.
it's hard to actually see the fight in this because it's.
What's
from a
that
distance.
helmet? He's naked!
Yeah.
Oh
but
my
right now, they're
God.
just about to go face the hardest boss.
And he's gonna do it naked? What a fucking troll.
No, this guy no troll. This guy's real shit.
No, I'm
This guy's
saying.
Here we
Oh.
go, chat.
This guy is the OG of Elden Ring. So there's the boss, hardest boss in the game. And look at him.
Look
He's
at him
just
go.
going right at her.
Look at that beautiful bastard.
He said, look at that beautiful bastard. Because that boss is so hard, man.
Sheesh, look at him go.
This looks like a Sekiro fight.
Wow.
It is.
It looks
Dude,
like Ishin.
Bro, he hasn't
It's
gotten
almost
hit once.
very hard. But look, if you look at
Dang.
Solar's life, it barely goes
The
down.
talent, dude. The freaking talent.
This is literally a Sekiro fight.
Yeah.
What? Get him. Get
Wow,
her.
look at the Melania's health
See,
is gone.
This phase is easy.
Well, he said this phase is easy.
can't
This
wait to
Yeah, I
phase-
just heard that. I just heard that.
That's where
It's
where
really
boys
not,
become
though.
men, is the second phase.
Hello, B.
He did
Dude,
it.
he hasn't been hit once.
Look
Look,
at him.
Solar's just
Look at him,
right
he's
there.
He's got a pot on his
my
head.
face is blocking his ass.
He's
Oh my
fucking naked.
gosh. It doesn't even show me.
It doesn't even show him.
This is
The guy's
my world.
surprised.
It doesn't even show me. It shows him. All right. Let's do this thing. Oh no! Look at him! Look at him in all his glory. Look at him.
How's everybody doing today?
I'm riding
What up,
this
Rev?
road.
Jesus.
Wow.
What the fuck?
It's very hard. Why do you think he reached
There we
out?
go.
Let me solo her to beat her. That's how hard he. You can't use
Big
normal
one down for
summons
dinner, man.
because if she hits you, she heals. So you can't use summons. She hits a summon, she'll heal.
Wow.
Yeah, so
That's
let me
fair.
solo
That's
her is
fair.
beating her without getting hit barely.
Sheesh.
Thank you, 88 Glow Vlogs. But yeah, that's let me solo her.
She doesn't even care about me.
What'd you say, Rev? What did you ask
You
for
know,
dinner?
she doesn't even care about me, meaning she's just fighting him.
Dude, he's fucking nuking her.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish I could be that good.
Can anybody hear me?
Do we get Reverend
Yeah.
back?
Yeah, he's here. Oh, he got hit.
Hold on, I got a phone call. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Wait, hold on.
Reverend left.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me, Barkley?
Yep.
Hello, hello. Am I coming through?
Yeah,
Nope.
loud and clear.
Can't hear you, Reverend.
Oh, good. Anyway, JP, what'd you have for dinner, man?
Haven't had dinner yet. Just had some beer, so see where.
Okay.
How about you?
Stopped by my local honey baked ham store
Ooh,
and picked a quarter ham.
all right.
Yeah, he's gonna eat a quarter ham in one night.
Mind your business.
Well, there's not sandwiches for next day.
Nah, he's eating that all the night.
There's one by me, like it's out towards the Allstate Arena, and like I've never been inside of it because it's like it's either never open or it's like a time I would never eat it. You know, like I would never pick up from it. You know.
That's what's
Oh.
left of it. That's all that's left of it.
What does it come as, like a pork loin or like a?
What, ham?
Yeah, or yeah.
Usually shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah, ham's usually a shoulder.
yeah. The only time I've ever really heard about was people they get it for the holidays, but I've never had it. I've seen the location for it, but I've never.
Oh,
I do like ham. You know, I'm not a.
especially your Zuz is bugging out.
Marker of a fighter. I thought it was Modelo. It was some sort of pizza place.
Zuz is lying. What's all this buffering?
What commercial are you seeing right now?
Pizza?
Yeah, it's like yeah, 50% off or some shit. Yeah, it's freezing on mine. And I could find streams for any fucking sport besides for like in the middle of the week wrestling. You can never find shit for that. Or, at least me personally, you know. Like baseball, basketball, football, hockey. I could find a good stream. I could never find a good stream for wrestling. Barkley, I assume you're having lunch. What were you having for lunch? You know,
5 o'clock over here.
oh shit. I just always assume it's earlier.
They have a maple glazed honey ham. It's almost like having dessert and dinner at the same time. And the dog likes it too, if you can tell.
I won't want to clean up the dog's shit afterwards, but yeah.
Pesci shit is all fucked up.
Hold on, guys. You guys got to do me a favor. I got customers in my house. I'm about to sell a car right now. So you just got to back me up for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
It
don't
just
worry.
keeps buffering.
We can talk to talk. We can talk about
Hello?
Yep.
Can you hear me, Barkley?
Yep, I heard you. We got you.
All right. Cover me. I'll be right back.
Yeah. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. He's selling a car. This is the BWO now.
Hey.
And we've got who is this? Penta and Edge in the ring?
I can't see it, but I can only guess that it's not that great. You know, I'm sure Edge is carrying the match, you know, and how he can compared to Penta, you know. I seen
Hey, guys,
Penta on an
look-
indie show. He was pretty cool.
You guys will get to see me fill out some paperwork real quick. I'm selling a 2014 Mazda.
Hey.
Pablo, shut the fuck
Penta
up.
and Edge just kicked each other at the same time. They both go down. This is hokey shit.
Yeah, do me a favor and do the commentary if you can. Why is it fucking buffering?
Yeah, I
The
don't
hell,
know. Your
son?
shit's fucked up.
ironically enough,
Hold on.
did you know?
I'll refresh it for you guys. Hold on.
Rev, run with this. Ironically enough, I like
Daisy?
it. Never run with it.
Did you know that a ham is actually from the thigh?
It's three
of-
women
of a
too.
pig. And the Boston butt, as it's called, is actually from the upper, or is actually from the lower shoulder.
Hey,
Interesting topic.
Daisy.
It's very interesting indeed.
Oh, quick question.
Oh, this is they're fighting for the TNT Championship.
Oh my goodness.
Hope Edge out of the ring at a 9 count.
I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
I'm selling it to 3 Spanish ladies.
Nice.
They're over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Hey,
sound like
bring
Miyagi
'em
out
on,
there.
dude.
Pablo, you get off them.
Ain't nothing like a fine Puerto Rican, you know.
Super kid.
Oh, I'm
Wait
gonna
for a
meet
second. I'll be right back.
Daisy.
JP.
Hey, Rev, let's talk some food, brother. You know.
You know, so there's several parts of pig that you could, and we could talk about. Now, the picnic, or as what is called, the picnic is what they call the Boston butt. That's the lower shoulder joint.
Yeah.
And right above the picnic is the actual.
Best for making meat sandwiches. You know, it's
a picnic, is what they call the Boston butt. That's for
Yeah.
like, that's
Full
actually for
pork.
like a roast dinner, kind of like,
Oh,
something
shit.
would, you would pair up with mashed potatoes. The shoulder is what you would actually cook you would actually make the pulled pork with, if you will. Which is a good thing, because I guess it's a little tougher, so it needs to cook a little bit longer. Then if you go past that, you get the rib and the loin.
You guys still over here talking about fucking
pork
food?
loin I'm not a big fan of. You know.
It's pork loin, especially like the tenderloin strip right there. The loin's where you get the chops from, the loin chops too. Those are really good. Then you got the ribs, and right below that is the belly fat or the bacon. And then right above that is called the back strap. I'm not to tell you what the back.
What's that for? Like, is that more processed, or the backstrap was
Pork is some nasty shit, man. They literally eat shit.
Oh. I forgot Barkley. At one time, I thought of becoming a brother of Islam. And,
Enjoy that devil meat, and we will eat it. Thank you.
Sorry, Daisy keeps barking.
You will die earlier.
But with a smile on your face and bacon. My great grandma baking every day for her whole life, and she lived to the age of 91. Hell of a way to go. At a pig farm. Anyway.
What up, Red Sauce?
Tell Rev Sauce I'm selling a car and see if he can cover me on commentary for 5
Rev
minutes.
Sauce?
Let's see.
Yeah, I can.
Thanks, brother. I'm actually selling a car. A customer showed up at my house right when I started streaming, but it's all right. It's all good.
Is the back strap the tender?
Nobody's missing anything on AEW right now. It's kind of slow. It is
Yeah,
very slow.
we're talking about meat. You know?
AEW is very slow right now. So I'll be real for you.
Rev sauce, your favorite part of the pig?
Favorite part of the pig? What do you mean?
Oh, ham, bacon.
You know what? I don't even remember what bacon is because I haven't had bacon in months.
Oof.
Attaboy.
Yeah, I haven't had, like, to be honest with you, I haven't seen a fast food joint. I haven't seen a soda in a minute outside of this, one energy drink that I went to the store. I haven't seen shit in a while. I can't afford it. Like, I can't afford bacon like that. Hell no, that's for rich people.
Commending you on the fast food thing, because that's my end goal is fast food. You know, it's a tough mistress. You know.
Oh, I feel that. I can't afford. I just can't afford McDonald's price, man. McDonald's price. You might just go sell your sperm at the sperm bank, man, for the price of their shit.
Well, if you work the app, you can kinda. But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Fast food workers make $20 an hour now in California, JP. So they're jacking up all their prices.
Yeah, I love how people are thinking that's a good idea. Like it's like, no, it's like
that's gonna be an everywhere thing eventually. That's what they're planning on doing. I'm like, yeah, who can afford you now?
Just lower, like. Obviously, it's easier said than done.
Don't keep that shit over there.
Make property more affordable, and people aren't going to have to, you know.
Why? I don't want people to be able to. I don't want my neighborhood to be easier to move into. Do you?
Yeah,
I want equity, man. You know what I mean? That's the whole point.
Isn't the whole thing of having a house is the whole idea of it is to like feel like that's your first big buy of your life?
Well,
You should feel like it's like an accomplishment, to be honest with you.
For a lot of people, that's their nut. You know, like I mean,
Look, I hate to do it. I'm gonna have to agree with Barkley on this one. I don't want, you know, undesirables in my community.
You know, JP. You know what, JP? I would love. When I was a kid, all I ever wanted to be when I grew up was an NHL hockey player. I would have loved it. I would have loved it if I could have become a pro hockey player, but it wasn't in the cards for me. So maybe being a homeowner, unfortunately, just isn't in the cards for everybody.
Oh no, what's in the cards?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
You know what? I've made my life goal. Last night, I had a couple of people tell me I'm an AEW apologist and a fat fuck. So I was like, you know what? I made it. I made it in my world. I'm fucking good, man. I made it in my life.
I've been calling you an AEW apologist since you've known me. I started
but you
that.
haven't added the fat fuck pussy, leave the internet, and I'm like, you know what?
I'm not gonna be
somebody wrote me a
rude
paragraph
about it.
in big letters, and I was like, you know what? I made it, okay? Last
be
night in
rude
my
about it.
NXT review, I was like, I made it, man, in life. That's great. Somebody took the time out of my world.
Let me say something about what Barkley just said a minute ago with the you know, home ownership and stuff like that. I'm a lot of these college educated folks are working from home. A lot of them. And I mean, there are a lot of people that are working from home that are making $100,000 or more a year.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know a lot of people that are working from home that are barely making it by, bud, too. So there's that flip side of that too.
No. I'm not. That's not a blanket statement. I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say, buddy. Is okay. Yes, you're making this much money and you're working from home, and you're living in New York, and you're talking about how expensive everything is. You work home. You with the amount of money you're making, you can buy a nice house in Tennessee, or in Mississippi, or in Georgia, or in North.
People have this idea in their head that they have some kind of right, or they should be afforded the right to live wherever they want. I don't want to leave California. It's perfect here. My family's here, but you can't afford it here. You can't afford a house here. You can't afford rent here. Leave. Somewhere you can afford. That's what I would do. Shit.
That's why I'm doing the eventually down the road. I'm doing the van life to travel. So I mean, so I don't have to pay for shit.
I was watching
That's
this.
a reason.
I was watching this damn thing on there. It was talking about this one girl. She makes like $148,000 a year, and she lives in like a 1-bedroom apartment in fucking in Hollywood or Los Angeles or whatever. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, do you know what kind of fucking house she could afford?
In Arizona, bro. She doesn't even have to go that far. Fucking
Yeah, but some people don't want a house though. Like, to be honest, some people like the small house, you know, like a townhouse and shit like
Well,
that.
that's fine. You're a homeowner. If you buy a condo or a house, whatever.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Some people don't really want a house. Like, some people will live off their money and not even give a fuck about
Like,
owning a house. Period.
yeah, Repsol, she was complaining about how expensive and how it's so hard and impossible to live in freaking, I'm like, why? Why are you
Well,
doing?
I'm not that kind of person that will tell you, like, yes, it is expensive. I'll tell you that in California it is, but that's the price you pay for being here.
The bottom line
Yes,
is
you get the luxury.
The bottom line is if you're making $148,000 a year and you can't afford to live, you're living you're living improperly. Period.
You're spending way too much than you're making.
And
That's what that's about.
If you work hybrid and you have the ability to telecommute to your job 5 days a week, then you can move to any state you want, and all you need is an internet connection to work.
Hey, very welcome for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch. Okay, blah 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 blah. Let me see what this is.
You got an artist in your chat or what?
I have no idea over on Kick because my restream chat is not really helping the cause here.
You've got an artist over there. Send him your Discord.
www.stream love giving love to other streamers. Keep up. Okay, I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate that. I don't know why the chat was weird with that one restream, just like fucking botched all that shit. It's like space, this, that, the third. By the way, on AEW right now, we have Adam Copeland on the fucking ground and Penta on the ground.
Wait, no. Who's this? Edge is getting attacked in the ring now. Who is this?
Well, he retained. But
go on Discord, Rev Sauce. He's streaming it to Discord. That way I'm not ahead of you.
Okay, I got you.
He's getting attacked by somebody. Who is that? Brody Lee's brother or something?
Oh, that's Brody. That's Brody King.
Oh, Brody King.
Brody King's getting, Brody King. Yeah, that's Brody King. This is garbage. Okay, you know what? No, it's not garbage because that's finally we're getting the House of Black doing something. Now we got fucking Willow Nightingale coming out. Where's fucking Monet, man? This should be Monet right here, not fucking Willow Nightingale. And you know what Monet said on an interview today? I'm not fighting until Double or Nothing. And I'm like, good. You know what? You just pissed off a whole bunch of people.
Very buxom and blew herself up running down to the ring right now.
Oh, what up, Frank?
Yo, Night Raven, thank you for that, homie.
Bro, Pesci's gonna love to hear from him. He's selling a car right now, Frank. Just stick around.
Yeah, he's selling he told me to take over, told us to take over because he's literally selling a car at the moment.
I'm not watching that shit.
I just want to see, so far, AEW, out the gates, they're starting one feud so far. They already had Joe and Swerve, so they're on a good start for the show. It's been fast paced a little bit, but a little slow though with the Adam Copeland match. Willow Nightingale, I don't give a fuck about.
Be right back, boys.
So far, AEW a little slow. So far. I'll turn off my DirecTV stream then.
Shout out.
Hey, Chris Jericho, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Why don't you stop talking and actually put on? You talk about the greatest thing on earth. Why don't you actually put on 5-star matches actually for a change? You claim AEW's all this, that, and a third. Why don't you step up to the plate and actually make the show better? Shut your mouth. How about that?
I just don't understand these house prices, man. I just don't. I mean, and not even just the house prices, just like the house. Like, I watched this YouTube video about this guy. He was so excited that he bought
Do you
this
know how
fucking.
much my neighbor? You know how much my neighbor's house is for a piece of shit that needs work? Do you know how much his house is gonna sell for? Or my neighbor's house that they just kind of refurnished that still looks like kind of shit? $800,000.
100,000. Okay.
Where
800.
you at, Rev Sauce?
Orange County.
Okay, yeah, I'm in
High,
Chicago.
really,
I'm in
really
Chicago.
high traffic.
It's not close to that, but I mean, it's still pretty steep, you know.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah. I said you can go anywhere else in this world. Like, I don't like, to me, in this life, and I'm gonna be honest, here's me being me. I don't care what state I live in, long as it comes with like grocery stores and shit near me to where I can, you know, get overnight shipping, and I'm okay. Like, to me, it doesn't have to be the entertainment of the world to be here.
Yeah, one of my things was always food. Like, I'm a big, I'm a large guy. I'm a big food guy, but like, I've grown enough where, yeah, with Amazon and like, I can cook my own food for the most part to the way I like it. It's like, oh, like, yeah, like that was like one thing that I thought was.
Oh wait, are we seeing this stuff right now?
It's a recap.
They're showing All In. They're showing Wembley.
Yes, they're doing like a recap right now. Maybe they're leading into.
Yeah, they're doing a recap of their last match. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, it's up next. It's up next.
All right, we're getting the Punk shit finally.
Pesci's gonna miss it.
The reason I said what I said, Envy, the reason I said, because Chris Jericho goes on these podcasts and says that, well, but okay, Chris Jericho, here's the thing, dude. If AEW is what you say it is, start putting it out there, you know, better than you do. That's just my personal opinion with him. Stop running your mouth. That's my thing. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be mean towards him. I'm just saying I was just not. It's like, put up or shut up, dude. That's my whole thing with Chris Jericho now. Put up or shut up, dude. Stop talking. Well, at least AEW is trying. They may not be the greatest and the best for everyone. Well, I wouldn't be watching if I didn't like AEW.
I got a feeling that video is just going to be something stupid, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm.
We've all said that. It's not going to move the needle any. It's not going to move the needle any which way for, you know, AEW. It's going to get some viewers, but I don't think they're going to thread the needle that big.
If it is a parody, I think people that already like it are going to take off on it. But like, I don't think it's going to be. Yeah, it's not going to be like where it's like, oh, this is groundbreaking or anything. You know, like.
No, I don't see. What is Jungle Boy going to come out, or Jack Perry? Or sorry, he's going to come out and go, "Oh man, I'm an scapegoat, dude." See, the footage shows this, and I'm like, if they do that, I'm just gonna shake my fucking head, man. I'm be like, what are you guys doing?
You know, like, I'm in agreement with what fucking Cornette and them were talking about. Like, they can't say CM Punk's name. Like, he owns.
I mean, it's not smart, but they will. I mean,
they will. They can. Yeah, he signed an NDA and a bunch of stuff, and this one's not an NDA signed, so they could say whatever they like.
But I mean, it's still not the smartest thing, because like, I mean,
no, because WWE could respawn and put an injunction on them and sue them too. It'll be funny. This shit's gonna be a war. You watch between these two companies. It's gonna be a war eventually. AEW's asking for it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
There ain't gonna be no war. That would be like the United States versus fucking North Korea.
Well, Icon, we're in the PWO. You're welcome to join us, my friend.
AEW don't have enough soldiers.
Yeah, but I feel they have the
well, at
funds.
least AEW is trying, and
they
may not be the greatest, but okay, I did read that. For everyone, others don't have to watch it. I watch it every week. I've been dubbed the AEW apologist of the YouTube. Nah. I've had some gentlemen here call me an AEW apologist, and I'm like, I'm not an AEW apologist. I'm just the guy that reviews the shows.
Hey, just don't worry. No one's ever gonna call you a fat fuck here, because I'm a fat fuck. So
That's what we call Reverend. All right, here we go, guys.
I am the king.
Oh, Briscoe,
Here we go.
Briscoe after he beat Eddie Kingston.
Speaking of fat fucks, Eddie Kingston's on there, Rick.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Charlie?
Mark Briscoe standing next to
How
the
you
guy.
doing, MV? Hope you're doing well, homie. Hope you're still here, bud.
Mark Briscoe standing next to the guy he beat for the title he's holding.
Yes.
Look at Mark Briscoe standing next to us. Look.
They decided to become partners because they got to go face some. I forgot the group. Oh, Shane Taylor Promotions.
They decided to become partners because Mark's brother fucking died.
yeah. Yeah, it's fucked, but yeah, it's true.
What the fuck is edged?
And that's Teddy Long. What the hell?
Oh my God, Pesci, hit the music. Jesus Christ.
Teddy Long.
Yeah, that dude got some shoulders on him to be Teddy Long.
Oh, Pesci, hit the music.
What the fuck? What is happening? Dun, 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 dun.
Who's that girl? I don't know who that is. What am I looking at?
That is Willow Nightingale, by the way, ladies and gentlemen,
That's Willow.
boys and girls, all
Is that
ages.
the one that Mercedes is making
Yeah,
a big
that's the one that they're gonna have a feud.
Why? Who's asking for that?
They got to continue their stuff from New Japan, okay? I'm
Oh.
asking for it because they both put on a great match.
Constitution, sir.
We gotta continue the stuff that nobody saw for the people who's not watching. Where did she go
Yeah,
with Teddy
but
Long?
you're not wrong because most people don't watch New Japan. You are right.
I was gonna bring that up, Rev. I was gonna ask you if you do watch it because I know they're gonna be in Chicago this Friday.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, with Jack Perry and somebody else. All right, here we go, ladies and
All right,
gentlemen.
everybody be quiet. Here we go. Here are the Bucks. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're calling Jack Perry the scapegoat.
Yeah, that's his thing.
Oh, so they're gonna show some fucking phony, hokey shit.
What I figured, but
Please tell me they're not going to go this way. This is bullshit. if
They
that's
were
the case.
dealing with the fallout. How are you dealing with the fallout?
What happened?
And hello.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
They're doing it right now, Pesci.
Oh shit.
Frank was in here too, but he didn't say anything. Volume's fine. You gotta up your stream volume, Rev.
Oh, come on. Just get to the point, dudes.
I didn't set my clipboard down in there, did I? I'll just make sure my clipboard not in there. Okay. I got it? Okay.
They got to kill till 8 o'clock, or probably around, or maybe 7:55.
Here we go. There's Aubrey looking like a goddamn fool.
Sorry guys, I had to make sure I had all the money.
Oh, they're showing it. They're showing it. There's Punk.
There's
He's right
All
on
right,
his
all
face.
right, here we go.
Oh, it's
started
buffering.
buffering.
Oh no!
No.
Come on, man. No.
They're gonna do the Sopranos on. Go to blank.
No.
It's probably over now.
What
Oh
just
wait,
happened?
wait.
No. What is happening?
I got you. I got
Somebody
you.
else turn this on, man, because this is going nuts.
I got
Think you
you,
all right?
homie.
He said no.
I got you. Hold
You
on,
go
hold
green.
on. I got you. That's why we got DirecTV streaming the bill.
No,
okay?
here I got it right here. I got it right
Thank
here.
you, Rev Sauce.
I got it right here. Here. I'm sharing my screen. All right, here you go.
All right. I'm like, what kind of hokey shit? My shit's falling apart like that. Does.
Here.
No, we got it, Rev. We're watching it.
Look, there's Samoa.
Yeah. The Punk's just standing there.
So Punk is just standing there, okay. They
Oh.
got some choice words.
Oh yeah, Punk definitely threw the first blow.
That's what they wanted people to see?
Oh, Jesus!
Oh look, now he's screaming at Tony. He's saying, "You're a joke, I quit," or whatever.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
What did he just do? Was that Hardy? Look at that dude in the pink that
No,
was
that's
wiping his face.
that's Chris Hero. That's Chris Hero. Wow. Chris Hero got fat.
This entire incident,
Holy shit.
not even close.
Cassius
So what did they
Ono.
say?
Wow.
You're going to have to tell me what they ended up saying, Barkley. Oh, wait, here we go.
You got the audio right there. That's what he was saying. I wonder how Tony got so scared by that.
Damn.
Alright.
Do you see Tony Khan lightly touching him? Oh, damn.
Look at
I just replayed
Giovanni.
it back. I replayed it a couple of times. He lightly touched Punk in the back of the head. You see that? I'm rewinding this back
So what
several
did he
times.
say about FTR, Rev Sauce? I missed that.
He said that FTR worked with Punk to sabotage All In, trying to bring down the show.
Really?
They're trying to do it for an angle or something.
It's an angle. They're not being
Okay,
serious.
so it looks like Punk and Jack Perry are talking. It looks like they're having some choice words. Okay.
All right, my shit ain't buffering anymore.
Basically tells him to, if you look at it in the camera, he says "fuck off," and then he shoves.
Wait a minute, hold on. FTR's going nuts right now. Thank you, RA.
How awesome would it be if this?
Ryan sat and just tweeted, CM Punk is a liar? I, for one, am shocked. Bro's just mad he got fired.
Damn, this is real.
Joe and Hook grab Perry, Chris Hero and Jerry Lynn grab Punk.
Yeah. Cassius Ohno.
Some of the fans like that.
They hate the Bucks.
That's who we work for. I like this. 4 out of 5. He goes, I'd be shaving his back. That was Vince McMahon.
Whoa, damn! They really went there.
Which obvious.
Were they saying that like the Young Bucks are heroic for putting this out, even though they didn't put it out? You know, like it's like.
That's where, you know, my thing is Tony Khan should have came out and said, "Hey, look, I don't want to really show this, but you left me with no choice, dude."
Exactly. It should have been Tony Khan that shared the fucking footage, you know, not the Young Bucks. You know, like...
Cornette's gonna have a field day with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of these big Eric Bischoff will have definitely a big thing in this.
I love how Aubrey Edwards just got the fuck out of there instead of trying to break him up. What a little pussy.
Did you see Tony Khan touch him in the back of the head?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
That's why he lunged at him. Now that makes sense.
Hey, let me give you a tickle and see what happens. You know?
Tony Khan, why the fuck did
these
if you wanted to
promos-
break your own two people
What I
up?
love about these
Why did you not
promos-
go around the damn screens and go over and say something?
None of them care what Tony thinks.
If Tony was trying to break this shit up, what he saw, right? He looks like an idiot. They just made him look really bad.
Hey, he's flipping the bill for this tomfoolery. You know,
Yeah, take that, young fuckers. FTR. 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 FTR.
I love that fucking Bart Simpson shirt he's wearing. That's great.
I like how they're wearing Simpson shirts at work.
That's what I just said. Can you hear me?
I mean, there's an iconic Shawn Michaels where he's wearing the Homer Simpson shirt.
Hey, JP, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure my shit's not fucked up. My shit, I'll be having that punch a hole shit. It would have been funny if you saw fucking advertisements on the side of the ring this week on AEW.
Oh
Uh-oh.
damn. Okay, all right, Dax. I feel you.
All right. Top guys, out. I like it.
Pesci, did you see the boys responded to being fired?
Who?
The boys.
What was
Yeah,
their
they
response?
did. About over the WrestleMania weekend, they did.
They said Tony Khan is going around disparaging them because apparently he's telling people that they no-showed dates.
Who?
The boys.
Are you talking about Dalton Castle and the boys?
Yeah, the boys.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I like Dalton Castle and the boys.
Yeah, if you go watch. I'm sure you'll sometime this week. You'll be on Cornette's YouTube channel. He has a video that he uploaded yesterday. It's called Jim Cornette on
What
AEW.
up, Johnny Wishbone?
Jim Cornette on AEW releasing the boys.
Shout out to Johnny Wishbone in the chat.
Apparently, the boys took to as red
Okay,
sauce.
so I'm rewatching this back. Okay, so here it is. So everybody knows this right here, right now. Punk goes and talks to fucking Jack. Jack stares him down and goes, "What the fuck you talking about?" Then he said "fuck" and said something else that I can't make out. And all of a sudden, Punk flips the fuck out and he points right at Doc Samson. Doc Samson's looking around like, what the fuck is happening?
Let me ask you
He
this,
walks
Red
by.
Sauce. How does
This
FTR
magic
fit
bullet,
into this?
dude.
What were the Young Bucks talking about?
They were saying that perhaps they were hypothesizing that perhaps FTR conspired with CM Punk to try and destroy All In because it was the biggest show in company history. That's what they said.
That's stupid. You know, that's-
Okay, so all right, so then Jack says something right there. Boom, they spar. Tony Khan touches him in the back of the neck. That's what happened.
Stop! No! Punk!
You know what's funny?
You know that room smelled like shit 5 seconds after all that went down.
Oh, you know what's funny? Tony Khan is just standing there petrified. Now I see it. He is standing there petrified. Like a fucking board.
I couldn't see Tony Khan. That's the shit I missed.
Yeah, his hands. Okay, so you see partially his head. He is standing
Nicole, I love you.
petrified.
I mean, he's a guy who's probably never been in. I'm not even gonna say a fight, in any sort of altercation in his
Thank you,
Well,
Nicole, I love you,
the
and I miss
reason
you.
why Punk reached back to grab at him and lunged at him is because he touched him on the back of the neck. I mean, you don't touch somebody when they're in a full-fledged fight. Come on now.
Wouldn't it just be amazing if, like, fucking at AEW, whatever the fuck it is, that FTR is just like, you know what, fuck it, and then just beat the shit out of the Young Bucks just for real?
I
Johnny
feared for my-
Wishbone says Punk hit him first.
They could probably
Yeah,
do
I said the same thing. I feared for my life, and I'm sitting in my fucking chair in my office, man. Shit.
I didn't know what's his name is in gorilla position every show. Fucking, I thought that was full. They were full of shit with Cassius Ohno sitting behind back there. He does.
Well, shit, it was months ago, and I was fearing for people's lives watching that footage. You know.
Jungle Boy just got exposed as a pussy.
Thank you, Nicole.
Yeah,
Tony
you know
Khan-
what he just did.
Tony Khan got exposed as an emotional dweeb. Punk was proven to be truthful. Excellent use of national TV time, Tony. Good job.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if people they think like, oh, Punk being an asshole. It's like everybody knows Punk's an
Well,
asshole.
okay, let's
He's
just
a
summarize
fucking
this.
He's
better-
like an old school Harley Race type of guy. That situation went exactly how. I mean, Pesci's heard Jimmy Cornette tell stories about fights in the locker room millions of times. That's exactly how it looked. How all
Yeah,
those
but I mean,
stories-
it's not that time anymore. But I know what you mean. You know.
Well, he's an old school guy. Like he said on that MMA hour, he said, if you're wrestling, 2 days a month in front of a crowd of 2,500 people, we're not in the same business. You know?
Do they? I don't know. What do they
Okay,
expect?
so Punk was part, like Punk and the part of the situation. It goes 2 and 2, but what I saw out of that was fucking Jack Perry looking like a fucking Punk bitch. Let's just get real with that. Jack Perry looked like a Punk bitch.
Yeah.
That's probably why they had to let him go too. I mean, like,
Well, he's still under contract. They didn't let him go. Like,
Yeah, he's still
So
there.
he's on like a suspension or some shit?
no, he's in New Japan. Tony Khan offered him up to New Japan to start over his career. That's what happened. Tony Khan's admit this. And
I
then
don't know why
eventually
he
he's
needs
gonna
to
walk
start
I mean,
back
how
in.
is he on a contract then? It's not like a professional athlete. Like, how?
No, he's still signed with AEW. Tony Khan said he's not gonna release him.
Oh,
Are they expecting like the fans to be like, "Oh no, how dare that dastardly CM Punk? We shall turn on him and never watch WWE again." Is that what they're thinking here?
Yeah, I don't know
I don't
what
think
they,
that. I don't think that's happening.
I don't
my
even
friend.
know what that showed.
That's
uh,
not happening. They didn't accomplish
that showed
anything
us,
outside of. It didn't make anything look accomplished there. It made.
Basically, he bitched out Jack Perry backstage, and then went out and had the best match of the night with Samoa Joe. He's a fucking machine.
Basically.
I mean, who in this?
What is Jack Perry like? Oh, my dad was on 90210, so I'm important. Get the fuck out, you fucking dweeb.
I
Looking
mean,
like, looking like an anorexic Tarzan.
well, I mean, he started in
Cucamonga Kids.
Bucks thing, pro gorilla or whatever.
Well, that's what you get when you go and tell Punk to fuck right off.
Who let the souls
What do you
out?
think was gonna happen?
What up,
let me
Wishbone?
ask you this now.
Tonight AEW has been better produced. Hopefully Goldust versus Joe match will be good.
Is there
there's
any?
Osprey. My shit's buffering bad.
Is there anyone in the, is there anyone right now in the chat or out there who has not thought, I mean, not even just thought, like, do you not think that Jack Perry, if you were in the room with him for more than 20 minutes, that you wouldn't want that you just wouldn't want to snatch him up and knock the shit out of him?
Who let
He's
the
think-
souls out?
Is that what he's
Well,
playing
Clutch
right now?
TV is just falling apart on me.
I want to knock the shit out of him right now. I don't even know the guy.
Twitter seems to be loving it. They're all shitting all over Perry. They're like, Punk cooked Perry. Punk beat Perry's ass. Chris Hero's reaction says it all.
What was Tony Khan trying to accomplish here? It just doesn't.
I thought Chris Hero was a trainer at WWE. I never knew he was over at
This is pissing me off, man. This is some fucking
AEW
fake ass
now.
shit.
He heard
Oh,
Tony.
hey, Pesci, we need you to play. We need you to play Taps one time because Willow Nightingale was doing a promo with her manager, and Reverend asked if that was Teddy Long.
It looked like Teddy Long.
It looked
There's
nothing
nothing
like
wrong
Teddy
with
Long.
asking if that was Teddy Long.
Bro, it didn't look anything like Teddy Long. He had shoulders like a linebacker.
Well, yeah, he was a very jacked Teddy Long.
Yeah.
He was a bald black man
That
in a
doesn't
suit. He
fall
looked
under the
on
music
and he
game.
looked very familiar
No,
to Teddy Long.
it was definitely a Taps moment. I was trying to play it.
What the hell are y'all talking about? That was just an observation. Looked like Teddy Long. Who is that guy?
Who let the souls out?
To be honest, I feel like whoever said like
Thank you,
Taylor
Nicole.
was
Miss you.
there might be like a, probably a Penn State linebacker though. Cap, well, besides me
Thank you,
capping,
Nicole.
but
Man, it looks similar to Teddy Long.
No, it didn't. Teddy Long wears glasses, bro.
Oh, did you hear Schiavone?
Oh.
Schiavone
Maybe he
says
got
it's
the
hooked.
basic
Here we go.
surgery.
Hook? That's Taz's son, right?
Maybe that particular Teddy Long got the LASIK eyes. He looked.
Hook literally has the same build as me, man. How's this guy a wrestler?
He has a connection to.
His father, right?
He's related to Taz. He's Taz's son.
Yeah, I know. I just said that.
Hook beat the shit out of you, Barkley. What the hell are you
Yeah, I mean,
talking?
he's definitely got thicker arms than me, but he's lanky like I am. You know what I'm saying?
He'd be good at NXT. I'll tell you that.
He's
Well,
still young.
he would be a completely different wrestler if he was at NXT. He wouldn't be doing this hokey shit with Jericho.
He just needs to. He just needs to build
Jericho,
some
that's
muscle.
your favorite wrestler.
That's my boy.
He just needs to build a little muscle. He's apparently, you see him, he's strong as shit. He was a fucking, what was he, a lacrosse player or something?
He looks like lacrosse or soccer.
He was a fucking.
You talking
I
about?
would probably say like lacrosse or track.
He was like he was an NCAA athlete. So I don't know what that requires him, but his Taz.
You gotta be good to play college sports.
Hook reminds me of like the guy you see like not like a real UFC fight, but like those like makeshift ones they have like in town. You know, like the
yeah. The smoker fights. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Well, Barkley's the one who talks about things that aren't
Oh
and
my
are
God,
real.
Anthony Agogo's back, Rev Sauce.
Is lacrosse a real sport, Barkley?
Yeah, I like lacrosse. You got to run. There's hand-eye coordination involved. There's physicality. You can slash. You know, people get slashed all the time in lacrosse. Hey, Pesci, Frank was in here when you were selling the car. He was in Discord. He was in Discord, yeah.
Why didn't he stay? What happened with him?
I don't know. He never actually said anything.
Oh. That sucks.
made an off-color joke and he left. I'm just kidding.
We started talking about the Filipino Disneyland and he left.
Let me top my drink off. Ladies and gentlemen, is this what I think it is? Shane Taylor and the boys.
We'll say, you know, they played
And
into
Anthony
the CM Punk
Ogogo.
ad, you know that, right?
Shane Taylor Promotions. What the fuck? That guy's a fat ass. Who's that? Shane Taylor? You need to get in the gym, Shane. Look like Reverend out there.
What is your guys' thoughts of what is it called? Shane Production?
Shane Taylor Productions? It looks like a fucking poor man's hurt business.
Well, it is the shit they got from Ring of Honor, like where they picked up like the Ring of Honor talent, you know.
I'm surprised Tony Khan hasn't signed Shelton Benjamin yet.
Yeah, I could see the Shelton Benjamin signing. You're right.
He was Hook was a NCAA Division I men's lacrosse player.
God damn, Shelton Benjamin's 48 years old.
Yes.
He's almost 50, bro.
Okay, so you ready for Twitter's reaction right now?
I was already talking about that.
Will Ospreay firing back at Triple H, laughing my ass off.
Huh? Tony Khan is trending right now.
Well,
CM Punk really bitched
during the show, any of these
Jack
motherfuckers
Perry
got
backstage. Then they went on to have the classic with Samoa Joe.
Oh.
That's my goat. Everybody's saying that about fucking
Hey,
about
Pesci, you
CM
there?
Punk right now.
Hook is a conference season champion with the Buckland
Not on that Anthony Ogogo
Bison.
shit.
Hey, Pesci, here's what JD from New York just tweeted. I've rewatched this 4 times now. Imagine, this is what you fire your biggest star over? I'm expecting blood. An MMA style fight.
I was
Tables-
expecting Punk to be swinging a fucking javelin around,
He said,
screaming,
"How
I
is it
hate fucking whatever Tony's religion is.
He said, I'm expecting blood, an MMA style fight. Tables flip. This is what Punk was fired over? This is what Tony Khan feared for his life over?
That looks like
least-
a normal day in wrestling.
At
to
least
me.
if you fuck your mothers or something, you know.
JD,
Oh,
you
wait
have
a
to wa-
minute.
You have to
That
watch
shows
JD
what he was
tonight.
fearing for his life over?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
He's
Remember this
fucked,
was-
man.
Remember, this
He's
was the
fucked.
show. This was the show where he said, I've been going to wrestling shows for 30 years and I've never felt like my life was at risk until tonight.
Oh, he's fucked.
Yeah. That
Tony
was, that
Khan,
was all in, bro.
like I said tonight, he looked like a pussy. That's the fact.
Here's what AEW Neckbeards just tweeted. Did I miss the part where he lunged at Tony Khan and made him fear for his life?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Even the AEW fans are turning on him.
You sure
That
those are
is a very
AEW
foolish
fucking
move. Whatever they
fans?
thought.
How did Tony Khan fear for his life here? There's another tweet.
You know who he just proved right? And I'll even admit this too, right here, right now. You know what he just proved right? Eric Bischoff. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I
He
want
just
to
made
know how
Eric
many people
Bischoff say everything
turned
true.
it off after that.
Vince McMahon, a piece of shit. You never heard him come out and say, well, I was afraid of a fucking talent.
Wow. Not happy with that, ladies and gentlemen. We got Anthony Ogogo in the ring with Hook.
Yeah,
And
Scaramucci in
some
the
Reverend
ring.
Robbins wannabe.
Just saying, if Tony Khan can be the boss of a wrestling company, I should be able to be president of the United States. So everybody vote for me.
Well, if you can afford it, I mean, it seems like.
Let's see.
Yeah, they
Khan,
said
it seems like he can.
some-
So
he can
let me
Hey,
read
there was
this
a
one. This
rumor-
one's a
there's
good one.
rumor
So,
Kamala
and you
didn't
have
run
it.
'cause she
AEW
didn't
has
wanna pony up the
officially.
funds.
Hold on. Here's this one. AEW has officially tricked itself off these streets. CM Punk beats Jack Perry's ass more than letting Punk say, "I didn't throw a punch at anybody." He's a tough guy in the business and a goat. The Young Bucks look like jokes and fools right about now. And Tony Khan saying he's scared for his life. Who saw him lunge? Nobody.
So exactly. Someone said earlier, you think CM Punk's watching that? There was nothing to watch.
Who's CM Punk watching that? Why is he watching that? He's going, no, fuck, I just won.
He's
I just
laughing.
made them look like idiots.
You're right. He's laughing right now.
Yeah, they would have already done damage control if they were worried that there's.
Now, if
anything
CM
that's
Punk
gonna
really
affect
wanted to
him.
be fat, if he really wanted to be petty and WWE really wanted to be petty, you know what they could do right now? Get their lawyers together right now and find their asses.
Nah, they didn't break any laws. Tony Khan owns that footage. That's AEW footage. He can
I
use
know
it.
that, but
Let
they,
him sit himself.
Tony Khan definitely talked to a lawyer before he showed it. I don't care what anyone thinks on that. He
they got
he
a
definitely
picture
asked.
of Jey Uso and fucking the FTR shaving their backs.
He probably asked some lawyer, and some lawyer sent him a thumbs up, like, yeah, green light. Have them call my phone if they got a problem. Tony Khan was probably shitting in the back because FTR's so mad right now. The whole gorilla just smells like feces right now.
Stephen P. New.
Reverend, what was your thoughts of the footage?
I thought it was stupid. You know, and I've said recently that I would probably smack the shit out of Jack Perry too. So I hold no fault against Punk for doing it, and I think he's going to get more support and fans than he would have before now, because they say, "Oh well, I'd have slapped the shit out of Jack Perry."
What do you think, Icon? What do you think of the footage? Have you seen it?
I did, honestly. I felt like, don't get me wrong, CM Punk did kind of, like, I give him credit more than needed. So yeah.
I think everybody's on CM Punk's side tonight. That just proved the point.
Yeah.
Tony Khan allowed footage of a WWE wrestler whooping his locker room's ass.
Basically.
Yeah,
It's
this
what
won't
we
age
actually
well
want from like
for
a guy
Tony.
like Harley Race, where it'd be like some old ass
Hey,
motherfucker. They wheel up.
you know that? You know that circus music you normally play for Reverend? We need that one time for Tony Khan right now, Pesci. Can we get that
Well,
one
you gotta
time,
give me a
please?
second because my soundboard's fucking.
We need that, like, clown meme. For,
We need to have a
Tony
moment of
Khan.
silence for Tony Khan and his big brain, all right?
Tony Khan was fooled into firing his biggest draw over a minor scuffle. No wonder he's not over it.
Shout out to my boy.
Bill Bone
Hook.
said doink theme music. So, but here's where I'm pissed off. Not even pissed off. CM Punk isn't shined a bad light at all. What the fuck? I thought this was
Well,
gonna make him look bad.
He did swing first, you know.
We didn't.
Yeah,
we
but you
didn't
gotta remember.
care,
You
but
gotta
here's the
remember
thing.
something. Jack Perry probably said, "Hey, old man, probably hit me. You won't."
Yeah, but we didn't
And he
care
did.
if Punk swung first. That's not why we're. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh my God, Punk swung first. We all knew he did. We
Yeah.
were trying to see what made Tony scared. That wouldn't have scared anyone. Vince McMahon probably would have swung on Punk in that situation.
You could be in a bar fight and you're on the wrong side because you swung first.
Did you see that guy cover his
But-
face, the one mark, and covered his face and looked like he was gonna cry?
Vince McMahon would have double-legged fucking
Yeah.
Jack through a.
And you know what's funny is, did you see Doc Samson right there on the side, and he was just walking around like it was another day, and then like, they're arguing. So why you guys not like telling the guys to cool it out? Like nobody turned around and said cool this shit out. They let it happen. They were like, cool, this is a bar fight. Let's go. This is happening.
Dude, look at Barkley's boy Jericho arguing with Hook. How obvious was that? Knew that was where that was going. Let's have another guy wrestle Jericho and get over.
Fun fact about Hook, he was
Fuck
actually
you, Jericho. Get out of that company.
Hook was actually a middle field long stick for the
We got breaking
Bucknell
news.
Bison men's lacrosse team.
I don't know what any of that means.
We got breaking news.
So how much we giving AEW? How many more fans are gonna be leaving tonight after that bullshit? Or maybe they gain fans because they like the circus. I don't know.
150,000. I got breaking news though. Johnny Wishbone says, to be fair, Tony said it was Punk yelling at him, confronting him later that had him fearful, not this video they showed. Is that true? I thought it was this.
Yeah, it was this. Yeah, during the
They
fight, he lunged at Tony
chose a
Khan.
very poor thing. to
Hey,
show
Pesci,
that.
did you hear what Will Ospreay said about Triple
What?
H tonight?
What?
He said Triple H is only in the position he's in because he was grinding on the boss's daughter.
So?
True.
He said that on live television.
I don't think Triple H has ever denied that though.
Yeah, but you gotta
know what I
remember,
mean?
you gotta remember this. Probably Tony Khan told to everybody tonight, "Hey,
I
go
bet
out
you
and
Triple H
shoot."
would say this, and this is in defense of him. Yep, to be fair, that is probably where I am. But when I was given that shot to do this job, I kicked ass. So for that, I thank you. Because if he was doing a shitty job, Endeavor would have chucked him out of here. He was very replaceable.
Did you hear what The Rock said on the show? He said today on the making of WrestleMania, right? The documentary series, if you haven't seen the clips of it, he said, yeah, January, me and Nick Khan sat together and we pivoted. It was my idea to give Cody the title. I made the choice of that because the fans wanted it. That's why we did it.
I hate that they're doing that. That's a terrible like. That's
Oh
that's
my
something
God!
Cornette should be mad about.
He's
It's
here!
like that they're doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. I hope Mercedes Monet's here tonight, because if she's not, it's a waste. But we do have the Rainmaker. Okada, the god of Japan, the king of kings, the man that towers over Triple H, the man that towers over the Young Bucks. Okada!
I'd like to see
Also-
Okada's reaction to the footage.
Also, too, you also got to think about this. What Triple H did state in the documentary series too. Go watch it. It was behind the curtain was so good.
I don't like this stuff. I can't watch stuff.
Well, I gotta give Triple H credit because it's a night and day difference with Triple H. He said we had things scripted all the way up for 8 months, ready to go. We just had to do 2 audibles because of fans. That was it. And Punk, he did it mid-Punk because Punk got hurt.
I like being an idiot at some points. I don't want to know everything.
Well, it's good that because a lot of people thought it was all The Rock's fault. The Rock had it schemed, and now it's coming out that I'll admit I said that. I did. I'll admit when I'll take my L. Triple H, okay, Triple H, you proved me wrong. I'll take my L. I'll go down.
The Rock had a lot to cover over the Vince McMahon shit too. You know, like where he had to cover, you know, the save face. You know.
Well, I admit The Rock did say he called Nick Khan, said it was supposed to be originally Rock and Roman at WrestleMania 40, and he said I made the call to pivot because more people were into Cody and Roman than me and Roman.
First off,
Yeah.
this is the thing that you got to think of that, everybody. The Rock's a heel right now, so you really can't take anything he says seriously, especially when he's talking to the fucking public. You know,
it was a documentary series. Him and Triple H were in a room when they said that, and Triple H said yes, he called and made the call. And you know what? We were all mad about The Rock, you know what I mean? And to me, it just made me go, why are you a heel? What was the point? Because you seem like the good guy right now.
I think the good shit for this WrestleMania was definitely a lot of it had to do with where it's like, hey, we want people not to focus on Vince McMahon. We want to draw that away, you know, like. I think that's why the product.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Reverend. My bad. Sorry, dude.
I interrupted too. I'm sorry.
I think that every time the cameras are on, the Rock character is on. So that's just like I gotta find it hard to believe that anything the Rock says off camera or like on camera is not just the character of the Rock. Because I mean, he's fucking old school, so you know he's like every time the camera's on, I'm the Rock. You know, it's like fucking, is this Dwayne Johnson or is this the Rock? You know, because. You know.
And he did confirm in the on the curtain shit. He did confirm. I have a little bit of a small piece into TKO. I'm not the fool that makes the final decision.
Hey, did you hear him? You hear Okada? Hey,
I
Boss!
accept your challenge.
Your challenge. Seal Dynasty. He's the best.
What belt is that fucking
I love Okada.
Has there?
I am an Okada mark.
They're in West Virginia, I'm pretty sure.
Is that the West Virginia title Okada has?
No, that's the Continental title.
Oh, that's the Continental title. What is fuck, how many belts do they have?
I don't know, because WWE's already talking about making 2 more belts.
Oh no! It's the young fuckers!
Oh, good, the young.
So we should not be talking about titles and how many companies have what, because WWE's talking
The
2
young
titles more.
bucks!
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know what the name is.
Here we go!
Because
Super Kick Party!
Reverend, I'll explain it to you. It's called Tony Khan not explaining to you what's going on with wrestling. That's on him.
Hey, Okada's on TV. That'll get him tens of more viewers. Yay!
I accept your challenge.
That was
I see you
awesome.
at Dynasty.
I see you at Dynasty.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Look at his tag.
Where's FTR?
Oh, there's FTR. See, I really just, I want to fucking see fucking FTR just beat the shit out of the Bucks for real. You know, if it was a real fight, I think they'd beat the shit out.
Oh, here we go. They come out.
On the FDR.
Okada's got a chair.
Super Kick. Super Kick Party. Have you ever heard that song before, Barkley?
No.
Dude, it's one of their songs.
Super Kick Party.
Dude, eventually I thought it was one of your
Kick.
songs, dude.
And that's what it says.
Super Kick, and then they go, it's like
Yeah.
the whole 8-bit thing going on.
Yeah.
I
I was
have it
telling
as a,
Barkley, Red
as an
Sauce,
alert.
that Being the Elite was great show.
I'm pretty
They
sure
still-
actually I prefer your version probably better than theirs. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's a
Super
head
Kick
shot.
Party.
You just hit him in the head with that chair.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
He
They
forgot
do
he's
that in
in
AEW
state.
still?
Yeah.
Your head, you get concussion now. This
Oh,
like
yeah,
Japan.
you get concussion. now.
Welcome
Ah,
to
I
England.
accept your challenge, but first I hit you in the head with a chair.
First,
Hey, Okada's
CTE.
great, man. He's great. He
No,
keeps
I
fucking
fucking
headshot
in
and
the head
knock on
that-
fucking English
Dude, we need
Airways.
to take Okada out of that when he's rubbing the title and go, "In my belly" when you're hungry.
Oh, Okada's
He just-
going to WWE one day.
He fucking beat the shit out. He just smacked him right in the head with that chair. Can't do that no more.
You know, I sure do hope that
To be honest with you, there's no written rule on that, by the way.
CTE, what, man?
AEW
Well,
is
there's no written rule because
Over
WWE can go
it.
back to that. They just started doing brain busters again.
safest wrestling
When
company in
that
the
was
world,
banned
right?
for the longest.
I hit you with this chair.
You watch Pile Drivers coming back to WWE
What up,
now
Sean?
since they're sports entertainment, not sports entertainment anymore.
Waters, who else is there?
I can understand the whole CTE, honestly.
See, I like the Gun Boys.
Well, so do
The
I,
Gun
but
Boys are a win.
here's the thing, though. If AEW is going to do it, WWE will eventually do it anyway. They don't care.
All right. The Gun Boys and long-haired Jacob Waters. Okay.
Look, but he just lied. Wait a minute, real quick. He just said he beat up Billy Gunn. Billy Gunn beat him up in a match last week. That was what fucking Cornette was talking
Man,
about.
hey Barkley, are you on X reading some of these comments about the footage, bro?
Yeah.
Some of these people are in some other planets, bro. This is good shit. This is what the young. I'm like, how much are you shilling for this guy? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, Wishbone.
I don't think that shit swifted anybody's like change in either direction. Either
Somebody-
you support the people and you're still gonna keep supporting them, or it's gonna be like, oh, I already thought this, and it's gonna keep, they did nothing yet, and it didn't change nobody's mind,
Somebody said the Young Bucks are narrating the footage, and then they have a picture of Vince Russo.
Super kick.
Yeah, that's funny.
The Young Bucks show the Jurassic Park scene. You did it. You crazy sons of a bitch. You did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody compared the Young Bucks showing the footage to 600 missed threes. Most in NBA history, James Harden.
He said, did this reverend guy just wake up from a cheeseburger coma? Damn, Wishbone. That's not nice.
He got him. Give that guy a wrench.
What now?
What up, Rambo?
Wishbone.
Johnny Wishbone. He's the detective.
I'm actually doing different shit right now.
Who the hell
I'm
is
actually
Wishbone?
farther than this spot. I've already beat it. I'm cleaning up some shit. Trying to get this secret over here.
Hey, Barkley, I'm gonna put this in the chat for you. Have you seen this one in the PWO Discord? I'm gonna put this in the chat. You got to see this image. This shit's funny.
Not everybody gets a jacket, Wishbone. I gotta make sure you got a real channel first. Who the fuck is shooting me with arrows? Who the fuck?
What's a jacket?
Jacket is a fucking wrench. You
Oh,
know
is
what
that
the
what it is?
jacket? That's what the Filipinos call it.
Oh man. I gotta check to see if I got black because accidentally audio was in my stream. Oops.
So do you think that drew any ratings?
It drew ratings, but people aren't gonna come back again, probably.
No, it'll probably draw another 100,000. I don't think it's gonna get any further than that. And you know what? Here's a fun fact for you. So, Barkley's been right about a lot of things. A Adam Copeland debut, right? got a
Oh, no.
1.5 million people to come and watch on YouTube. Monet, 64,000. There's your difference.
What about CM Punk debut?
CM Punk, 4 million. AEW should have kept him. Now they look like
it's
fucking
invisible
idiots.
floor.
The only chance they ever did
Yeah.
of doing the United Center. I mean, it was,
This chick sucks.
I like Thunder Rosa. Thunder Rosa was Ember Moon, or Kana Moon in fucking Lucha Underground. You remember that? Remember that, Pesci?
What?
Ember Moon, back in
Yeah.
Lucha Underground days, where she would lead those weird Ghoulan guys with the mist. Back in Lucha Underground.
Why is she, why haven't they brought her up on Dynamite?
Who?
Ember Moon. She's on fucking Ring of Honor.
Yeah, she's staying in Ring of Honor. She wants to lead her own division. She's leading the Ring of Honor division. That's why.
I believe she has beef with the right. She has
Hey,
beef
Johnny
with the
Wishbone said
higher
whatever
ups,
happened to the guy from Mississippi. He went on to be a giant star.
Oh,
He
boy.
big time does.
Oh!
All right, so the Tony Storm versus Thunder Rosa angle.
Basically, yes.
Oh, damn! Right to the head too. Jesus.
What are you guys thinking? 512,000 viewers? Or 400?
Well, they were at 700, so I would say 800,000. About their original actual numbers.
You're talking about this right here, like this segment right here.
I mean, I don't know if any sports started at 8 o'clock, or at least my time, 8 o'clock.
I don't know. I'd have to see the official ratings when it comes out the next 2 days.
This segment right here is probably going to be like about
So expect a YouTube video of me damage controlling the whole entire thing. Okay.
Oh, there she is. There's Barkley's girl, Aubrey Ed.
I feel like it's gonna be like a triple threat kind of, storyline. I might be wrong though.
There's Mariah May.
All employees.
Mariah May looks kind of needs to break away from Tony Storm at this point. She looked like, what the fuck was happening? What the fuck's going on?
Mariah May is, thank you, Ari. She's like, whatchamacallit? She's like, what's that girl? Tiffany TT Time or whatever?
Tiffy time.
Tiffy Time, yeah. Tiffany
It's
Stratton.
Tiffy
She's like a Tiffany
time.
Stratton, whatever.
Love me some Tiffany Stratton, but you know.
Zuz is falling apart on me.
Here's a talent that's been wasted. Anna Jay's been wasted. She's really good shit, but they've wasted her.
So is this the
Red Sox got
yeah.
out?
They've
What?
had her lose to like throwaway talent, to be honest with you.
So Mariah May versus Anna Jay, and that's probably no coincidence there.
Mariah May's gonna win this though. It's
Sorry,
predictable.
Christmas went up.
That's the main event.
Well, I gotta mute that.
No. We still got about 20 minutes left of this show. 20 plus.
They could go 20 minutes.
I don't think
mean,
this is the main event.
That's what Tony Khan had to
Oh,
hold
shit.
on to this.
Reverend, you're not liking the way she's dressed tonight?
Your extreme cutout. So.
Oh, it did?
I heard him fine.
No,
Not the audio, the visual is.
the visual cutout.
It keeps buffering. I guess his Zuz ended up being a joke. Unless it's because I'm streaming or something.
Could be their servers for the night, because I'm watching it on DirecTV stream and it's working fine.
Are you able to share it, Rev Sauce, or does that cause a problem with your setup?
No. I got you.
Thank you, brother. 'Cause my shit's
Yeah,
acting
I
like a
got you.
bitch tonight.
You guys go.
You don't sound too
Thank you,
thrilled,
Rev
Barkley,
Sauce.
about the Young
Appreciate
Bucks
it.
thing tonight.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I
Thank
got
you,
you.
Rev Sauce.
I'm also I'm also doing a big party for
Thank you, Rev Sauce.
I think I got a lot of people for that for July 20th
All employees.
for Jake Paul and fucking Mike Tyson. Can't wait.
I might have to pass. I'm not a big fan of Jake Paul.
You don't want to watch Jake Paul get knocked the fuck out?
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
him
would
not
probably-
getting knocked out is what
They
worries.
said Tyson's 70. That was like what Jay Walk said.
60,
Yeah.
60.
60? Like, shoot,
How
like,
old is Mike Tyson?
It's like 60.
57 years old.
that caught me off guard. Like, sheesh.
We'll go hop in the shower real quick. I'll be back, boys.
Well, that's all the drugs he's had, bro. Come on now. Drugs make you age, bro.
Have you seen some of those videos of him, like fucking training and shit like that? That motherfucker still got that power, man. And I don't think I don't think that fucking Jake Paul's ever been fucking hit by fucking
A
a guy
tank?
like Tyson
A tank?
before.
A brick house?
Tyson has a fucking
Um,
like a fucking terrible punch, man. He would fucking.
I'm saying, Icon, you should come watch it, man. It's gonna be a good one. You're gonna watch what's his name get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Netflix. I think it's gonna be good, man. I mean,
I'm all for it.
I want to see Mike Tyson lose, and I have a itching that it's gonna be a very paced bout. Not to say it's gonna be thrown, but it's gonna be a very.
I don't think dude's gonna put him in a wheelchair.
I want to see him beat him regardless.
I just want to see him go down on the floor. I want him to get knocked the fuck out and get proven that he's not all that in a bag of chips like he says he is.
You guys are fucking putting a lot in. You guys are putting a lot more into Jake Paul than what you fucking should, probably. Because I mean, he's a fucking.
Oh no, I'm going for Tyson in the fight. I just want to see him get knocked the fuck out. Fucking Jake Paul.
I don't think these fights are real fight. I mean, they're definitely exhibitions. Where I could see if money is swaying people in the fight.
My thing is Jake Paul's gonna be in WWE eventually with his brother doing a tag team. You watch.
Johnny
I don't
Wishbone
think he's
says,
gonna
"Is
be
it true this
much
place has
longer
a lot
in
of trolls over
fucking
here?" I don't know.
much
do we
longer
seem
in
like
boxing
trolls?
because his brother's making so much money. Don't joke. That's why they kept the belt on him at Mania. There's just no doubt. He's the best deal they got. Have his brother come in. There you go.
I could probably see it,
Landline
but like
says, "Go fight a real boss." Well, I'll tell you why I'm not fighting any bosses right now. Is because I've been making a footage, because I'm making videos, and when I do this footage, I've been doing it with me off the camera. So right now, I'm just doing some cleanup shit before I fight these serious bosses. Like I'm gonna eventually go up here, fight Marlena and shit. Right now, I'm just cleaning up some side tasks. Think I got everything done over here. Like I'm trying to open up some of these
I'm not trying to be
towers.
mean towards Mike Tyson
I
or
can go
anything.
beat
I
the
wasn't being
game right
mean.
now, but I want to
Mike
wait.
Tyson's great shit.
I want to go get this all cleared. I want to clear up this. Yeah, that Melania fight is what the fuck people die like hundreds of thousands of times. Yeah. Hunan Shaman says boss with a question.
As really a perfect world, Mike Tyson, beats the fuck out of him. But that's the perfect world. Like I feel like there's some dives that are gonna happen.
I mean, like we wouldn't even be talking about this if this was fucking, 25-year-old Mike Tyson. Because it would have been it'd be over in fucking 30 seconds.
Dude, if 25
I'm not making
Mike
a joke
Tyson,
about the
this fight would
subject, but
probably
Mike Tyson
sell
would
millions.
rape Jake Paul 25 years ago. Yeah.
Who knows how much
It'd be
this fight
it'd be
would
a
sell.
prison yard, fucking.
I mean, I'd like to. I would have looked. Look, is he going to call out Foreman next? Is what Foreman going to come out and retire? I mean,
Well, Mike Tyson's part of. Okay, so Mike Tyson's part of. He made the league with somebody else. It's called the Senior Boxing Championship League or whatever it's called. That is a real league. Yep. It was Jackson and him that fought. The last one was the first match of that league. There's going to be titles and weight classes and everything. That's why Holyfield came out of retirement the way he did.
Oh, no. Yeah, and fucking Tyson's gonna go to bite his fucking ear off, and his teeth are gonna fall out or something like that.
I honestly don't think Tyson would do that again.
No, I'm just messing.
So I guess if there's a senior open for a fucking golf, there's gonna be a boxing senior open or whatever.
That's funny.
I don't know why Mike Tyson said he said, well,
We could probably do that,
the
BC.
fight that he had on pay-per-view last year. He said that there's going to be a senior open
around 10
boxing
o'clock.
league. And I was like, the fuck? With
Rambo
classes?
said the betting odds for biting the ear off are insane.
His damn. Yeah, I hope he fucking I hope he fucking bites Jake Paul's ear off, man.
And you know what's funny? You know who's fronting that league too? Fucking Oscar De La Hoya.
Landline says Mike Tyson's gonna win. Jake Paul is a fairy.
You know,
I might have to agree.
You know, I want to see fucking Foreman in the fucking senior leagues, man.
That's fine. That's like almost like a Mad TV
Yeah, but
skit.
doctors basically told Tyson if you get hit the right way, you're done skis. Like you're gonna be like in a wheelchair, dog.
Yeah, what you described is like a Mad TV skit of like how they have like the senior open for golf, but like a senior open for boxers. But yeah, you're gonna like half the guys out there have no. By the time the fight starts, they don't even know where the fuck they're at. You know. Like,
Okay, so Anna Jay is gonna make her look really good, and they're gonna have a long match, and then like she's gonna hit her with a finish at the end of that. Mariah May is. This is called for what it is.
Oh,
And
so
I feel bad. I feel bad for Anna Jay though because she's been one of the AEW originals. Predictable.
Hey, fucking JP, funny story about Foreman. One of my friend's dads actually made like fucking it was like 10 or 15 grand off of a small, I can't remember what he said he bet, but it was off of a bet on the fucking Foreman Moore fight back in like 94 or whatever, when fucking, like the odds were like fucking, they were like, I think it was like 40-1 on Foreman or something like that.
oh, neat.
Anna
Using
Jay being a
using
heel?
a real bookie.
You know, I think this was in Vegas. This is in Vegas, like fucking whenever fucking they were like 40-1 on fucking Foreman, and then he knocked him out in that last 10th
This
round,
fucking
man.
women's match fucking definitely killed the scene. QAnon. Oh shit. QAnon Challenge.
Somebody
says
from
it's
Stardom
not a
comes
real
out to
fight,
save Mariah
it's a
May.
glorified
Okay.
sparring match. Landline says if it's glorified sparring match, why would Mike Tyson participate? No, it's definitely glorified sparring, bro.
Yeah.
Because there's
He's getting
money.
a payday. They're gonna
You get a
promote
payday.
all his shit.
The money they're
weed,
paying
his drinks,
Tyson?
his-
There's no doubt they're not going full go. Because Tyson already did one of these before. And they didn't go full go. What the hell is this? They're making out, drinking in the middle of the ring? Tony's lost his shit.
That's the chick from Stardom, because if you watch the story from last week, she
That's
popped
the-
bottles
that's
of
the Ichabod
champagne with
Crane
that
shit.
chick. They're friends
Rambo
in
says if
Stardom.
Mike gets mad, he'll kill someone.
What the fuck am I watching right now? What the F?
People
What
like
the
to get
fuck?
richer, Landline. They like to get richer.
What did I just watch Mariah May just make out with that chick? Did I just see what I saw?
That's what I said.
Holy
This
shit.
is some, whatchamacallit, some Attitude Era shit. We got AEW ready for the main event. Shout the Landline.
Why
Here we
is
go, Monet. Here you
And,
go,
and to
buddy.
be honest, Landline, all these rich people, once they get rich, man, they don't mind getting richer.
Who is a okay? Hold on. Why isn't Jake Paul calling out fucking
And
Tyson
Tyson lost a
Fury?
lot of money from that woman that got him the rape charge. He lost millions.
Why don't he call out the other Tyson?
Okay, so Monet is only going to be fighting at Double or Nothing. She's not fighting at Dynasty, so get your hopes up. Double or Nothing, that's her first match.
Shout out to
For the
Rambo.
title.
Okay, this is kind of weird though. Like,
What?
no offense, but I wanted to see some little bit of a storytelling first before the match.
No, why not?
No, she's
You
facing
don't have to do no
whoever.
offensive. Look
She's
at this.
facing whoever at
Look at
Double
this,
or Nothing.
Red Sauce. Look how they're using Mercedes this week. Is she gonna do anything? Tony Khan has paid this woman millions of dollars to do nothing.
Bro, so she already said it. She's not fighting until Double or Nothing. She said she's facing the next person next.
Double
Whoever
or Nothing.
She's, next
She's
in
not
line.
even fighting at Dynasty.
Nope. Nope. She
You're
already said it.
following me.
What are they
She's
gonna
a
have her
prize
do
fighter.
until then? Oh, they're
She
biffing
said
her.
she says I'm the CEO. I call my shots.
They're fucking her shit up.
I feel like I'm not buying it. I'm not going to care about that.
They're fucking Monet up. This is what they're using her for. They're not having her do like no run-ins, no stand.
She's explaining it to you right now. She said she's afraid of getting hurt. She said that's why I'm holding it off until it's a one-on-one match.
And
I don't want
Tony's
to get hurt.
probably sitting in gorilla, shitting all over himself.
Well, she's gonna wait too long, and people aren't gonna care no more. You know, if they even still care as much.
Oh,
as they
she's
did
getting
before.
beat the fuck up by Julia.
Son of a bitch. That's how they use. That's great. Look, even Red
You
Sauce
finally
is
got your
laughing.
wish. She got her ass beat up.
Yeah,
Even Red Sauce is laughing.
she got some. She got action. Yeah.
Did you hear the porn noises that were coming from her?
No.
That shit was
got
so
slapped by
stupid.
P. Diddy. This is Wishbone.
Oh, man.
I moved Walmart. I'm going to bed.
15 minutes,
Good night,
PC.
Reverend.
Night, everybody.
Good night, Rev.
I'm sorry, this is going to be an interesting review tonight. I'm just saying. When it's all said and done, this is going to be an interesting review by the Pesci, myself, and Icon over here. It's going to be an interesting review. Because I don't know what they were doing with that. I know it was Julia Hart that came out and beat the shit out of her, but you took too long to get to that point. And the way they turned the lights off, why? That's so stupid. Why?
At the CM Punk return show, I was sitting right next to Julia Hart's parents.
Were you?
For like the, like she came over because it was like one of those ones where they did like the opening. They did like the show for Sarah, or you know, they had all the shit pre-taped. You know,
I don't know who this guy is. I'm gonna decline because I don't know who you are.
family was super cool though. The old guy that was there to see her offered me some of their food and shit.
From Pesci's chat by the pizza eating. Oh, it's all good, buddy. We're having some fun over here. I'm laughing because AEW could have just taken that whole entire segment tonight and made it into something different.
Yeah.
They could have made it into a whole prank joke, and it could have been funny.
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
you probably got the Young Bucks over.
I gotta be honest
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm glad we got to see the footage. Even though it doesn't make Punk look bad in my opinion, I'm glad we got to see it. Because I wanted to see what made Tony fear for his life.
Nothing did. Nothing. Nothing did. And he didn't even
Dude,
lunge
fucking
as
Samoa Joe was sitting right there. He if everything would have got too out of control, he would have took care of it.
Yeah, between all the people there, no one would let Punk beat up fucking Tony
Gonzo
See,
says
Khan.
this is a
AEW
pro
failed.
AEW show over here, not like
Here
gathering
comes
of
Samoa
drug
Joe.
addicts, trolls, and all the people like Bullen blocked. I don't watch Kenny Bolin like that, bud. You got the wrong guy for that.
Who's in your chat, Rev Sauce?
Johnny Wishbone.
Oh, I don't know who that is, by the way. It's some random person.
Yeah, he said this is an AEW pro show over here, not like the gathering of drug addicts, trolls, all the people Bolin blocked.
He's referring to
I don't know anything
my
to do
show.
with Bolin, so you got the wrong person with that one. I know these gentlemen
Yeah.
talk about Bolin, but like to me, I know who Bolin is. I'm gonna give him his credit. He was in a promotion. He's very famous. I'm not gonna lie. He helped out Cornette, with building up those people. So I'm not gonna say no.
He
got
drove
me.
John
And he
Cena
got
to
me
a
my
lot of
first
shows.
start.
Yeah,
It's
so
Sir-
like
it's
I'm
Sir-
not
I
I'm
think
not
it's
gonna
Sir-
be.
It's Servap. I pay no attention to Johnny Wishbone. He's in my chat too. Probably just somebody just.
By the way, everybody said this wasn't a title match, but it's a #1 contender match for him to have a title shot in the future.
That's stupid. If you beat the champion, you're the champion.
You know why? You know why they're doing it, just to get the name. That's why.
Yeah.
JD was right about that.
Rhodes.
Yeah, because it's Rose.
Oh, I can't wait to watch JD later. He's gonna eat this up. Shout out to
Let's
Gonzo.
see, that Pesci guy
Gonzo,
over
you didn't
there
like it?
smokes so much and he doesn't know where he is half of the time. Wow. That's a hot take from somebody, man, in my audience. God damn, Johnny.
I know.
God
who
damn,
that is.
Johnny.
It's funny
Pesci's
is-
very coherent, my dude. Like,
If they know
I'm gonna
me
be
that,
honest, the
if they
amount of
know
weed
me
he
that
smokes.
well, if they know me that well, that's how you know it's somebody we know.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, you're not incoherent, my dude.
Yeah, I know. They
You're
just
like,
wish I was.
you want somebody that's incoherent. Go look at Snoop Dogg that smokes. That man's incoherent. He smokes one after another and drinks at the same time. So
Well, you
there
saw him
go.
at Mania.
Yeah, he was a little bit little on Happy Street. Rev Sauce is the best in the business at what he does. That's
Jake's
not an
terminology,
opinion,
that's
it's
how
a
you know
fact.
they've been around for a while. They know the Jake-isms. That's a Jake-ism. That's what Jake Hudson used to say.
Yeah, I know. I have a feeling I know who that is. It's all good. It's all good.
I mean, this match wouldn't be happening if it wasn't a
It helps your
follow-up
watch
to
hours.
WrestleMania. Dustin Rhodes is going to get more blood
Oh,
than
he's already
Cody.
bleeding.
Yeah, they
I
said
don't
that
think
that's
there's
what they were gonna do. They were gonna show like this is them giving revenge back to the Rhodes family. Yeah, this is what this is gonna be about.
I think that Cody Rhodes Sunday match, he should have been bleeding. I mean, that's a.
Well, I think Dustin should have a championship belt, honestly, in his name.
I can agree. Like, if he go back on WWE or here, like,
He
needs
won't be
to-
world. I'll say this: he won't be world champion. I would love him to be, but WWE won't put the belt on him like that.
Well, I can understand that. Like, you might be right because he been kind of like a little bit chucked on his side in a way, though.
He would be like a tag team belt guy. Maybe they put him in NXT. Maybe they put him in NXT. Maybe North American. They give him one of those one-off titles. It's not a knock on Dustin Rhodes though, but that's how they feel about him.
Wait, 'cause you could tell he don't want to do the gold dust thing, and that would be probably the only thing they'd bring him back for. Would be the
Yeah, they wouldn't bring him back as the natural Dustin
Yeah.
Rhodes. They wouldn't do it. They would want him to do a nostalgia gimmick, pay him a bunch of money for like WrestleMania or one of those shows. They wouldn't want to give him the money. They wouldn't want to give him a title. The only reason why R-Truth is getting where he's at because he's been sticking with the company for so long. That's why he's entertaining. That's the other thing. Triple H likes R-Truth a lot.
Well, I can highly agree with you, and
yeah.
that's
From that, you
100%.
deserve something. You know?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, Dustin Rhodes, if he went back, he would not be what you think. They would probably stick him as a coach. He wouldn't be wrestling anymore. Producer. I know Dustin says he wants to keep going for a while. He did say that. But WWE don't feel that way. That's why he's in AEW the way he is. That's the same thing that Adam Copeland said too. Were you a fan of the Rugrats movies when you were younger? Yeah, I liked the Rugrats when I was a kid.
Oh, the one on VHS?
Yeah, the Rugrats were the shit. So was Hey Arnold. So was a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So were Teen Titans when I was a kid. Yeah, Teen Titans were the shit. I mean, Teen Titans was more of an older adult thing though. When as I got older, though.
Teen Titans is a Jake Hudson cartoon. That's why I got brought up. If he brought it up. So we know who that is. That's Servat.
Yeah,
Dustin Rhodes covered
figured
in
that.
blood.
I figured
Hello,
that, Pesci.
Susanna.
That's why I'm just playing into it. See what else he'll do.
No, you're good.
I'm just playing into it.
I was just letting you know Teen Titans is a Jake Hudson cartoon.
Yeah,
Jake
wasn't
Hudson
he?
said when he got,
Wasn't he?
Jake Hudson said the reason why it's funny is Jake Hudson said when he was kidnapped, which he wasn't.
I remember that.
He said he was watching Teen Titans at the kidnapper's house, waiting to be picked up. QAnon Shaman said wrong again, Pesci.
No, because it's been so long since I've seen the movie, my dude. Like, I don't watch cartoons anymore, my dude. Law and Order SVU, bud.
What up, Jesse James?
I still watch King of the Hill occasionally. I mean, but that's like
I mean, I watch my Inuyasha and things like that, but I watch mostly like Peacemaker and I watch a lot of different shows now, like Chucky that's coming back.
Yeah. I heard about Chucky. I'm interested in that one.
Canadian Destroyer.
He was gone. Bullshit. Law and Order is for women with menopause to watch, says Rambo. I never was into Law and Order.
I watch a lot of Dick Wolf stuff, so. Well, I think Pesci already answered your question with that. That's a Jakeism. We all know.
Yeah.
Sir Joseph Pesci, if he remembers the Aunt Dee Dee getting slighted with a loser.
Yeah, why does... Yeah, it's Jake used to do this Rugrat scene
Yeah.
all the time.
Where's Schmidt? Schmidt can do all the impersonations, you know.
Yeah, he's not... Bolin said he couldn't come around here anymore, but we'll see if he holds up to that. He said he wasn't. He was in here on Monday. We'll see how that goes. Wait a minute. Does the roads covered in blood's got the belt? I can't believe what I'm seeing, folks.
What's DQ out of nowhere?
Watch Samoa Joe do something to him.
Is that a crossroads?
Yeah.
Yep.
Crossroads almost gets him the 3 count. Shades of Gonzo here. Nah. And
Yeah,
this
see,
is
but
where
I don't know.
Samoa Joe
See, the
takes
thing
over.
is, you're asking the wrong dude about things like that, homie. Why did you go to Pesci's chat and ask those questions, my friend? You're asking the wrong fool that question. I used to, my friend, but I don't do that stuff anymore. I got too much going on in my world to cover every single thing of wrestling, my friend. I just can't. Unfortunately. I'm going to be doing quick reviews again because I can't, I need to spend more time, doing what I really do is game streaming more often. Like watch-alongs and things are going to probably be going to the side. I'm going to be doing quick reviews again.
Swerve's house. You out there, BC? I'm about to put on whatchamacallit.
What's up, Gonzo? How you doing, buddy? Doing fantastic. We're getting ready for a review of Dynamite here in a minute.
All right, let me stop there for that. Today on that.
All right, that was that. They didn't go overtime today.
Oh, he pinned him?
Yeah, he pinned him, and then he did the Coquita clutch. All right. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get started for a review because our view is going to be very interesting. Fuck JD. Fuck JD's the review, but ours is going to be interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for the Rev Sauce and Sir Joseph review of AEW. AEW. Instant death. Instant death.
Where Punch at?
I don't know. If he took his medicine, that's probably why he's not in here. because he falls asleep.
Oh.
He's on some medicine for a little bit. Hopefully he pops in this weekend. I gotta take that
Bet
car I sold out.
your thing went through smoothly.
What?
Your car thing it went through smoothly.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Wow, Mango Jennifer got hotter. Oh yeah, let me get my screen set up. Instant death. Delete. All right, sold the Mazda. You there, Rev Sauce?
Look like he's BRBing right now.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, brother. What'd you say?
It's all good. Look like Red Sauce is on Be Right Back at the moment.
Oh, okay. Perfect. The hell? Instant death. All right. Wow. All right, BC. Couldn't get Jim up. Ladies and gentlemen, get prepared. Get your seats together. Because we're going to be doing the Tony Khan AEW review. We're going to tell you what we thought tonight. Of course, the big story for you Jim Crick wannabes. The big story was the Young Buck footage.
Okay.
There he is. Are we ready to give him the best review in the business? Hey, JD, you're looking at him.
What?
No, I said, you ready? You ready to give up? You ready to do the AEW review?
Yeah, let me give me a minute. Let's see. Let's see. Sad stories and meat scams and fake. Hello there, Christopher. Man, you guys are wild in the chat, man, on YouTube side. Jesus. You guys are wild. Holy shit.
At least they're giving you the watch hours. Kiss to Peter.
Yeah, you were wrong. I had somebody yesterday write me long paragraphs.
I made a PWO club. Join it up. How do I do that, BC?
Oh, he made a PWO club. He just needs to invite you and then give you the flag.
Well, I gotta reset the game,
it's
BC.
a clan.
I gotta
It's a
reset my
clan.
shit.
Oh, clan. It doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, he made
That's what it's
a
called in the
gaming
video
clan
game,
in Rocket
JP.
League. It's a club. Yeah, that's what it is. It's basically like making a Halo clan.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing. If you're cool with it, you should just ask for the flag. He should give you the flag, so you run it.
Let me get that flag, BC.
All right, let me make sure I get my stuff together. So let me end, guys. We're gonna end this watch along. We're gonna go right into the review.
Give me
And let me get let me get an AEW thing up for. Let me get an AEW logo or something of the range.
This will be our second review of the week. We did one the other day when I was in pain, actually. So I was kind of like at.
Are you
half
feeling
that.
better?
Yeah, better. Thank God, right? Dude,
Yeah.
when I was doing that interview that night, I was shocked. Dude, I was in pain doing it.
Yeah, I was telling you should take some Mucinex and some ibuprofen. Go to the store. I was telling you if you were hearing still, I said go to the store.
Yeah.
Go to the store and get yourself some Mucinex for the information or the lung stuff, and then get ibuprofen for your rib pain so you can go to sleep nicely, and then maybe some ibuprofen or some NyQuil
I
to
didn't
go
even.
to sleep.
I remember you said that, and it didn't even because I was laying down. I should have went and got some the next morning.
Should I dip off for you guys' show, or is it fine if I stay?
You're welcome to join us.
Oh, okay.
If you have an opinion in a mouth, you're welcome to
you're
join us.
good, JP. You watch tonight.
Yeah.
We're just doing an AEW review. It's it's not gonna be like that one time when what's his name popped in and said, "Boss man, what's up?"
No,
with Trump?"
Pesci said tonight we were going to be in a different room that's more closed to everybody. So yeah, it won't be like that.
Well, I thought there was gonna be a bunch of people in, but there's nobody here tonight.
Yeah. I gotta take a picture of this AEW shit. All right, cool. We're good.
What are you setting up, Rev Sauce?
I'm just setting up my stuff. I just wanted to get an image for AEW real quick before I went live.
No problem.
Where are you at, JD, from New York?
What is the IWC or whatever he calls it?
The internet wrestling community, and the other one's the YouTube wrestling community.
Okay.
YWC stands for the YouTube wrestling community. The other one is IWC, what I say is for the internet infantry, or, you know.
Johnny Wishbone says, when is Marshall starting his Boom Boom Room podcast where he talks about race cars? You'd have to ask Marshall. Marshall Haynes says, Bob and Boring with Jake all suck. Boring is bowling. And Gonzo says, indeed. And Gonzo was there.
This title's gonna be good.
Yeah. We gotta figure out where the fuck Brad's at.
You still here, Icon?
Yep.
Clown.
Yeah, I know I'm obviously like the quiet one for today.
No. You're good.
I'm there with you, buddy.
PC said Brad's nervous again. Wishbone says Jake equals ratings and kidnappings. Alright.
Alright, so let me make sure I get this put all the way down. Okay. Make sure I got this pulled off to the side. All right, we should be good to go. All right, let's start this one out. Let me make sure I got everything going.
AEW.
Oh, shit.
I would love to start off by saying, Tony, wasn't a winning night for you.
Make sure we are live. It looks like we're live. We just kicked it off with AEW and Tony Khan. We need to talk. Welcome in, everybody. We are here in conjunction with the PWO. Pesci's also hosting it too on his side. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Got a lot to talk about. And like I said before, yeah, there's a lot to take away tonight. We got a lot to talk about. And I got a lot of gentlemen here. Say hello. Say hello to all streams, all sides. Let's go.
Hello.
Sup.
Mm-hmm.
And tonight, Tony Khan. We got to talk, Tony. Tony, what were we doing? You look like a clown, homie. Look like a big fucking clown. oink oink or honk honk because you
This
look like
was
a
not
clown.
a winning night for the Khan family unless you're a Nick
What's up, Billy?
Khan.
Tony Khan looks like a clown, and this footage did not make Punk look any bad. It made Punk look like a hero.
Tony, it's kind of embarrassing that a man of Tony Khan's stature would say that this situation was the most scared he's ever been in his entire life in the history of wrestling. I didn't get that from that video. That looked like a normal fight that would take place between wrestlers.
Yes. Yes, it did. Indeed. And let me tell you this, Tony Khan. If this is your best shot in the dark, I want you to come out and talk about in your perspective about Brawl Out now. Now I want to know about Brawl Out because that seems like Punk's gonna look like a fucking hero at this point too. Oh man.
Yeah, who knows what happened at Brawl Out? It's probably so petty it can't be.
Like, I get the fact that you were angry. Okay, so here's my thing. I get the fact that he was angry over CM Punk on the Iwani podcast, but this ain't it, Chief. AEW needs to work on being a solid number 2. You just proved Punk right. Jordan Kirby says, this was the most stupidest thing. AEW, shame on AEW. Yeah, everybody's saying it. Shame on AEW. Everybody's saying the same shit. Tonight, it just looked like a bunch of salty individuals.
Look, McCormick, let me ask you a question. What did the video look like to you? Dangerous or not dangerous?
Oh, not dangerous at all. And yeah, definitely trying to capitalize. Which yeah, I don't understand what they were going for, like their outlook of what they wanted the end result to be. But
yeah,
it just looked like AEW was very salty about footage. That they were very salty about what CM Punk said. They were trying to throw a punch and they failed tonight and it didn't hit the mark and they wanted a ratings pop. They're probably going to get 100,000 people to come watch more, which will put them back at their normal numbers. It's
maybe
not anything
900.
serious.
Maybe 900.
Maybe 900, especially saying here.
Everybody was curious.
Yep.
Johnny, Bastard Wise Dog says AEW is the drizzling shits. Well, the problem is, I'm glad we got to see the footage. Let's just be frank. I wanted to see the footage. But when Tony Khan says he was scared for his life, this makes you think you can't take his word anymore.
No.
That was not
like
fear.
shit.
That looked like a normal thing that could happen every day at a wrestling event.
Can I say something too? If you look at the footage, right? If you want to talk about lunging for a second, it's kind of on Tony Khan's fault. If you look, Tony Khan is slapping this guy in the back of the neck. He's tapping him. And if you're in a fight, and anybody here has been in a fight, you know when somebody's tapping you from behind, you're in punching mode. So it looked like Punk kind of went over, did not lunge. It looked like he was more of, hey, don't ever touch me again. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? It didn't look violent. It just looked like a school fight.
I mean, I've worked at part-time, retail jobs where management and employee, where fights have escalated to worse than that, and people didn't bat an eye, where there was at least shoving.
SSTV, thank you for that, homie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like tonight, to be honest with you, it's like I did not see anything that made Punk look stupid. They were claiming that this was gonna make Punk look stupid. You just proved Eric Bischoff, you proved Vince Russo, you proved Jim Cornette right. You proved them right. And another constituent of mine, JD from New York, said he's gonna have the best show in the world tonight. Well, we're already beating him to the punch of that one. Let's be real here. He's gonna have a field day on this. So is Joe Cronin and a bunch of others, including us here. We're having a field day over this. Tony Khan looks like one of those kids at recess that you kicked his ball, and he's like, I'm gonna go tell the teacher on you, and it's like, bro, it was nothing. It was not deep. This is not deep. But then here's the thing I don't understand. Maybe you guys feel the same way. Icon, how do you feel about the footage? I forgot to mention. How do you feel about the footage?
It kind of felt like I was mostly coping with like that, like fully. It's not like too surprising. It doesn't give up any good vibe off of that, and it just kind of rubbed me like to the full extent of the wrong way, and made like only like CM Punk kind of more like having like he got instead of like 4 million fans, more like 7 million in my thoughts.
Yep.
It's what, and another thing I'm gonna say here tonight. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but what was the fuck up with all the AEW wrestlers? They just feel like they got into a meeting room, right? The hour before the show came in, like, oh guys, go shoot on WWE right now. We gotta shoot on WWE.
They didn't even
Will
do a
Ospreay?
good job shooting on WWE. Like what's his name said? Will Ospreay said something that Triple H already knows. But Triple H in his defense could say, hey guys, I did get the job because who I was with. But then I kicked ass when I got the position, and now nobody else wants me in charge. But me, you know what I mean? They want me to do it. Endeavor could have replaced Hunter.
Yes, they almost did, but
You
then
can see it in
came.
Stephanie McMahon's face.
I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. This is just playing. WWE's gonna play this up. You guys know this, right? WWE will play this up. They're already taking pub shots throughout the weekend. They did. And Tony Khan was upset about that. If you guys didn't read on Sports Illustrated, and this was covered by YouTubers out there of the world, Tony Khan was saying that this footage was supposed to be damning. He's upset over the Owani interview, and it's like, why not Tony Khan? And I agree with somebody that said this, and I don't know if Pesci's following me with this one. Why not Tony Khan, if he was so pissed off, right? He has Owani's number, right? Why does he get on the phone and be like, hey, Owani, let's just set the record straight. Hey, Punk, let's set the record straight. You know what I mean? They didn't. I just think...
They were taking him out of balls, I think, for Tony Khan to...
Well, right now, Tony Khan looks like, no offense, he looks like a bitch right now. Like, I'm just saying. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but he looks like a bitch right now.
Oh, I mean, this whole night, that thing was a fiasco for not promoting any fight. Like, it didn't promote any matches. It didn't really call back nobody. You know, it just made everybody involved look foolish. You know,
Well, I'll say this.
Saw FTR. FTR, yeah, their promo looked a little whack because they were in like street clothes, but they made a lot of good sense. Like, why are you guys showing that? It doesn't make us look any better there. It makes us look worse.
Well, I will also say this too. The thing with Tony Khan tonight, and this was the weird part, you could have literally ignored all this, made the footage look like a joke, where it was all like, you know, we were saying after the fact here in the PWO chat, we were saying the same thing. We were like, why couldn't they clown around with that, make it into a joke? You know, our Jungle Boy comes out and goes, I'm the escape, you know, something. They could have made it into a nice story and kind of played on the idea of a joke. This is all just a joke, and we don't know what CM Punk is talking about. But instead, they did the opposite of that. They could have played this so better than they did. And I was expecting them to maybe, you know, be hooligans and play around with this. They didn't. They fucked up. That's the thing. They're going to lose viewers because of it. I'll tell you, next week's Dynamite will tell you, and Collision and Rampage and Ring of Honor views will tell you where fans are feeling. And I think fans are sick of this shit. I think for Tony Khan, I think a lot of us have all said, just be a solid number two.
I don't think fans should be sick. I think fans are sick of a lot of shit. I agree with you there. But I don't think they should have been sick of Tony showing this video tonight because we wanted to see it. I'm not like, damn, I saw that tonight and I'm pissed. I got to see it, and now we realize what a joke of a company we're dealing with. And when CM Punk said to Ariel, he goes, I don't know the exact wording, but he goes, he was not, you know, he said, I did not do anything to make him scared, the most scared ever. You know what I mean? And Punk kind of said that like laughing. And that just shows you he wasn't lying. That don't look like a liar.
Yeah.
You showing the video was almost like you confirming what Punk said. It was almost like, here's a video showing you that Punk was right.
Right. It just shows, like, honestly, it shows, and I'm going to say this, it shows, like, hey, somebody was shoplifting. Look, they're shoplifting. Ha, 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 ha. That's what it looked like. It's like, okay, but AEW 2 didn't show the lunging part or any part of it, but I think that's pretty much, if that is the lunging part, Tony Khan looks like a bitch. He looks like a scared little bitch. But I will say this, Tony Khan did tap this guy on the neck. Flat out. He did kind of slap him on the neck a little bit. Look at the hand when he does it. But yeah, tonight, honestly, and I'm gonna be real with you guys tonight. Another thing that me and Pesci were laughing at, and I don't know about you guys here, Monet. What the fuck was that all about during an interview?
I got something to say about that, definitely.
Like,
So,
why did you blacken the screen for her to fall on the ground and sound like she's making whale noises or porn noises? Like, what was that all about?
here's my thing with Monet. How the heck, if we're not going to have her wrestle, Tony, how is she not there tonight? Why is her appearance a goddamn vignette that she got to record? You're supposed to take advantage of her being under contract. She's going to WWE, Tony. She's already halfway out. I don't know how many years you got her, if it's in 3 years. That time will fly. You need to start having her come out. Get a pop. Get the audience into it. You got her doing vignettes.
Especially,
they gotta figure it out.
especially if they want her to re-sign with the company. They got to put her in some prominent shit to keep her around, or she'll just walk back to WWE. She already said she was, but if Tony Khan does her right, and books her right, she could possibly stay with the company. That could be your, she could stay all around and do a lot for you. But if you keep doing these things, I don't think she's staying around. She won't stay around. That's unfortunate.
Well,
Tony
what the
Khan
hell
said,
happened
Punk,
tonight? What was she doing? She was sitting in a vignette, right? And who attacked
having an
her?
interview with Renice talking about double or nothing.
And who
Double or
attacked her?
nothing. And saying
Was it
she's going to have
Julia?
her very first match with the next title belt owner.
And Julia attacked her, right?
Yeah, that's what it was, yeah.
Now, Tony, that's cool and all, but I thought we were trying to show that Monet's big business. How is big business getting attacked and laying on your floor? Or whatever that shit was. That's big business? That looks like no business. If fucking what's-her-name's already taken care of her.
Yeah.
Don't look at
You ain't
BC's score.
Let's see.
Bastard Wise Dog said, if I couldn't take a bump from Tony Khan, I would reconsider my career choice.
Let's see. Tony Khan said Punk come to his office and yelled at etc. This was earlier after. Well, it doesn't matter. It does not matter to me because at this point, Tony Khan looks like a fucking clown. He looks like a clown bitch. It looked like somebody that got divorced and looks like
Tony,
he's upset.
thank you. Because I always was thinking, man, what did Punk do to make Tony say that was the most afraid ever? I wanted to see this. I'm glad we got to see it. I'm glad.
And
there's one element of, I guess, old school wrestling that they should appreciate, though, is that CM Punk would scare a person that much. You know, the believability.
Sure.
My thing is, I would have kept Punk in my company anyway. Like, this is where me and Pesci both agree on. You need a pit bull in the room, under a gorilla, like a Scott D'Amore, that would have been like, Tony, I'll handle this. Hold on. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to lay these two out real quick. Or I'm going to break them up real quick.
Here's the part I missed. In the video, when he attacked, what's his name? What did Samoa Joe do?
Samoa Joe started acting like, oh my God, something's happening, and he went over and he broke it up ever so slightly. That's it. He didn't choke him out or anything, like, he just broke it up. He didn't put anybody in anything as they said originally in the reports. Well, it's nothing like that. So the reports we all reported 6 to 8 months ago are all bullshit now at this point, because you had dirt sheet writers writing that this was bigger than meets the eye.
Gonzo says Joe saved Perry.
Yeah, Joe saved Perry, though. Joe went over and reasoned with Punk, though. That's what it looked like.
I don't think it was in fear of, like, right, someone saved somebody, you know. It wasn't shit that was going to go over to, like, where someone physically gets hurt, you know, or you know, like, seriously hurt.
Right. It just looks like, you know, out of all this tonight, it ruined a lot of things that were... You're 11 days out from... You got your go-home show next week, right? For Dynasty, you got a big pay-per-view happening. You got Swerve Strickland, and I agree with somebody else in the...
Shit.
What was that?
Oh, sorry. My
You
bad.
got... Oh, you're good. We got Swerve Strickland, right? Becoming your first African-American champion, right? Let's just cut it a buck here, right? You just made his whole thing look stupid tonight.
Yeah,
you made him look
he
stupid.
is going to be... He will be the first African-American world champion in AEW. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
Yes, but I'm saying is tonight, his whole thing, he wants to be serious. He wants this to be serious. You just ruined everything he was trying to do tonight. That like, everything trumped everything for a fact tonight with that whole thing about CM Punk.
The Young Bucks delegitimized, if that's a word, you know, delegitimized.
Yes, it is. You're right.
But they did that. So, you know, anything that happened on the show tonight, you know, is you can't take that taste out of your mouth. You know, you can't.
And everybody's clowning on AEW right now. Everybody and their mother. And I'm guaranteeing Punk's going to have a field day with this on promos or taking pub shots at this. I guarantee it. Because this is what Punk does.
Or he might just take the high road and just not even say shit because he looks like the winner right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can imagine him. He should tweet right now. Told you. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all. Told you.
We'll also tell you tonight, there was other matches tonight. We had the infantry, we had Shane Taylor promotion with Chris Jericho and Hook, and I'm going to tell you this. I didn't understand that either. You're building up Hook. You just made Hook look stupid.
Gonzo says Bucks knew they were losing control and did something drastic.
I don't know. It just looked like tonight. It just looked tonight. Anything that AEW did tonight looked stupid.
And what
for
did the
instance,
Young Bucks say again before they showed the footage? What did they say?
It's pretty much all FTR's fault. They mastermind the whole entire thing with Punk. What went down. And they're going to show them at Dynasty who the real tag teams are, and we're going to get our revenge back at you for what it went down and everything that screwed us for our moment. Basically.
What do you think the odds are of Jack Perry showing up at Dynasty? Any chance?
Well, I think now they got to bring him into the. They got to bring him in. They showed him now. They showed him for the first time on AEW television, and the way Tony Khan is basically talking about all this, he's basically calling Jack Perry a character in all this.
Hey, the four pillars of the AEW hasn't really stand up too much. Those pillars all fell down pretty much.
And
Darby's
he's pretty much
kinda
calling.
standing a little bit.
He's calling Jack Perry technically.
Don't look at
Let's
BC
see.
score.
Big letters. Hey Rev, there. What the fuck? What the fuck is AEW doing? They have the talent, the look. It looks like Jack Perry's showing up at the pay-per-view. We're saying that. I mean,
Good, and I hope he joins the Elite.
Yeah, it's not gonna sell no tickets, so who gives a fuck?
It's not going to sell more tickets, McCormick, but right now, Jack Perry's coming across as kind of a big heel. So you might as well bring them and put them with the Young Bucks so people can boo them.
Yes. They got to do something. They got to do
Might
something
as
at
well.
this point.
Because everybody hates Jack Perry now for the CM Punk thing, so maybe they can cash in with that some way. It's not going to sell a lot of tickets.
Right now,
it's just gonna make it a
AEW.
little bit more interesting than what it is.
Right now, AEW needs a shot in the arm right now. Bringing him in would be the best for business at the moment. Yes, I know he's going to get seriously booed, but they need something right now. And right now, his scapegoat shit and joining the Elite would be perfect in a suit. The Elite will look really, really bad, and they could play this off for a while. This is they could turn this around and turn it into their favor if they want.
And they got Okada, so it'd be Okada, Jungle Boy, which he only likes calling Jack Perry now. And I guess JR is the one that told him he should do that.
And the whole thing is AEW right now needs a shot in the arm. They're going to lose viewers out of this, trust me. They're going to lose some people out of it. And right now with AEW, and I've said this to Pashy, I've told this to everybody here, AEW's just got to worry about being a solid number 2, a good number 2 with good wrestling and some storylines. Tony Khan right now just needs to stop all this fucking divorce. Like he looks like a scorned ex-wife that got scorned, and he looks like he's salty that he regrets getting rid of Punk.
I wonder
that's
if he
your
was
own fault.
crying when that video was being played.
I'm assuming.
He started crying, scared as fuck again. Because that didn't look like fear.
No.
Like that fucking Undertaker and there was like an Undertaker backstage brawl, like a real one. That shit probably could have scared a motherfucker.
And here's the thing though. All AEW needs to do to fix their shit, and I've said this all along, like we both said this, just be a solid number 2. Book matches that are good. You don't have to be WWE ass. People will come if you have good stories, build up the right talent, and do the right things. That's all you gotta do. But Tony Khan can't keep his foot out of his mouth. That's the problem. He is the problem. And it's been stated by many of us now at this point. He is burying his own self. And he's going to be the detriment to his own company. He's going to be the detriment. He's not seeing it right now, but he will be if he continues doing what he's doing. He has good opportunities right now. He can make a feel-good moment right now for Swerve Strickland. And he fucked that up tonight. Hardcore. Dustin
they're
Rhodes.
worried about CM Punk, and the focus should be on, you're right, Swerve, technically. It should be.
And Dustin Rhodes, what you should have had done, you should have played in on the Rhodes shit. And had Rhodes win.
Rhodes was the shit. That's too good.
They should have played into the Cody Rhodes shit and let Dustin win tonight for the hell of it.
What a hell of a week for the Rhodes family. In the main event.
Dustin honestly got his ass beat, and I'm sitting here going, why didn't you just have him win? Give him something so you guys can buy into the Rhodes thing that's going on. But no, they won't, because AEW, they feel scorned by fucking Cody himself. So of course they're gonna make, Dustin Rhodes as the slogan, as Jack Perry says, the scapegoat. So there you go. But yeah, and what the fuck was up with Will Ospreay tonight, man? Like, I just felt Will Ospreay didn't take his own shit serious when he was talking about it. Did you see him smile when he was talking about, like, he didn't even believe his own shit? I don't know if you guys picked up on that. Did you see him smiling and laughing that he didn't even take his own promo serious?
And Tony, you're overpaying all these wrestlers to just sit around. Like, tonight, Will Ospreay cut a promo on Triple H. That's what you got him doing? 1 month in?
That's TNA.
You're paying him out the curtains. You give these guys these contracts to where they can work like 2 weeks, and then they can sit down. You're losing your shit, bro. How is Will Ospreay not in an angle or in a promo there? Not a promo on Triple H. Was he in studio? Where was he tonight?
He was out on the ramp tonight, and he has a feud going on with Danielson. They did not further the feud at all with Danielson at all.
Further the feud. We're talking millions of dollars. Okada, I guess, was the only highlight. At least he was in a match tonight.
Well, they got the feud started with him and Pac. He accepted, finally. About time. It took him long
Yeah,
enough to
Neil,
get to that
I
point.
accept. Yeah, that was probably the highlight of your night when it
Yeah.
comes to furthering your show.
I would call this show, like, if I had to review this show, well, we're reviewing it, but if I had to say this, it's a C+ show. This was C+. I want, if the thing went right and they did it the right way, I would have given it a higher grade. But they didn't. They fucked up. They botched what they were trying to do. It proved Eric Bischoff right. It proved Conrad right. It proved fucking Jim Cornette right. That's the unfortunate part here.
If you're grading here, I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna do it like this. If you're grading Tony Khan, C- because he looks like an idiot. For me, I'm gonna give the show a C+, like you said, because I wanted to see the video. So I'm glad we got to see the video. I'm even gonna give the show a B- because I wanted to see the video. That's really the truth. But if you were grading Tony Khan on booking and showing that video, definitely a C-, flirting with a D.
Yeah? Yeah, wrong.
Because the point of that video was supposed to show us, even if there was proof that CM Punk made Tony Khan scared for his life in that video, we probably still wouldn't hate Punk. That's what's the reality of wrestling. We probably would have been like, holy shit, that was awesome.
Punk fans and Buck fans are gonna be. It's like the political shit, you know.
Yeah.
They're not gonna criticize the other, you know. It's they've already picked. They've already picked their brand, you know.
Well, by the way, young Buck fans tonight all turned on the Bucks tonight on Twitter, on X. Everybody was basically saying the Bucks look stupid, Khan looks stupid, anybody in the building looks stupid.
Well, FTR, and I can't believe FTR, I was shocked about this. They came out immediately cutting a promo on how dumb they were for showing that.
Yeah.
I was shocked. I was like, wow, they're already
And you know what's funny?
acknowledging
This
it.
leading up to all this footage, none of the people knew that they were doing this until the last second in the 10th hour. So let me get this understanding, Tony Khan. So that interview came out and you were so ass hurt about things that we already knew. You show us things that we already knew. You just reconfirmed what we already knew. And you were that scorn over it. So to me, to you just took an L. And you just made CM Punk's fan base just go, well, there's a reason why he left AEW. Here's the reason. Your owner's stupid. You just made him look like that, honestly, seriously.
I almost want to watch that footage again.
Let me read this from Smooth Panda.
I
I
want to
saw
see
on
what
social
hell
media,
Samoa was during it.
WWE Tribalists are laughing at the Young Bucks and TK. Yeah, I'm laughing at Young Bucks and TK right now. TK and the Young Bucks look like idiots. Both sides look like idiots. They basically proved everything to do with CM Punk right tonight. Every wrestling fan is saying that. Honestly, I am, because it just shows. Tony Khan seems like a salty individual. He was mad over the CM Punk podcast that took place with Wani, on the MMA Hour, and this is their response to it, and their punch missed, unfortunately. And instead of building up, and I'm sorry for going on this rant real quick, but it fucks Swerve Strickland. Strickland's about to make fucking history for you. And you're gonna soil it in a matter of 2 weeks. You know what I mean? This man is carrying your company as the top heel, and you're fucking it up. Dustin Rhodes, you could have done so much better tonight.
Exactly.
And you could have played in on the hype of what's going on, and you didn't. You have Okada coming out. Seriously, you have fucking Okada coming out. No offense, you have Okada coming out that you signed him for buku money. He didn't even say a word. He just pointed his title at Pac and said, "I accept your challenge."
And I'm looking at the Mercedes thing as a whole month. She's been there a month. What are we doing, Tony? This is a lot of money. Think about this. The Rock came out. It only took him a couple SmackDowns to change the whole landscape of goddamn WrestleMania. That's taking advantage of your stars. Monet hasn't shook shit. What the hell was that tonight? You're gonna let her get beat up by Julia already? That don't make no sense. She's supposed to be big business. That don't look like big business. She should have had guards.
You know who made that look bad, right? You know who made it look bad, right? For Dynasty, you already played your hand. If you're beating up Monet already, Willow Nightingale's losing. You just gave it to us right then and there. Julia's more worried about Monet. And Julia's gonna beat Willow Nightingale, and that's gonna be that. And then we're gonna be off to Double or Nothing. They just played their hands in front of you.
Also, they did nothing that had like any momentum, like no storyline building, no momentum. I think I always think of it when I see interviews.
No momentum. You're right. Spot on.
You remember that like Mick Foley, the interview with Jim Ross, where it's him sitting there, and it's like one of those like one-on-one interviews. And I think that's the best you can get out of an interview like that. You know where they go back and forth, and like Mick Foley, he goes through all his childhood trials and tribulations. You know, he builds this character. Like, not to say Monet's gonna be like some like freak show like Mick Foley, but I think she could have built herself being like, oh, I'm that bitch. You know, I'm the fucking, you know, like I'm high class. I'm a big deal. But she didn't make herself seem like a big deal. You know, it was a.
Also, Icon, how do you feel what we're talking about? How do you feel? Speaking.
I feel like, honestly, I know that it's just a lot, like, you know, of mix-ups, and it's just really, I don't know, like, after what Tony Khan did with, like, the video, it kind of felt like a D+, kind of, you know, playing, and I just feel like it's not much of a good storyline. Probably out of
let me read the comments real quick. Sorry, I can't. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying. My bad. Go ahead.
But I feel like if I was Tony Khan, like might bring Jack Perry with like the Young Bucks might work if, you know, if basically he might, you know, help out to distract like the champions from, you know, obviously the title if possible, or vice versa. But I don't know, after tonight, so it's I might have to give it a C out of all the confusion though.
Got you. Let me read the comments here. Smooth Panda from my chat says, TK is trying to build Mercedes Monet in a way that Triple H is building up Jay Cargill. And Josh
Dude,
says
that's
basically.
not even.
Go ahead.
I'm saying like the Monet thing. You haven't done shit with her, bro. I'm even shocked. I thought Monet be coming out weekly. She'd be getting big pops. There'd be signs. There'd be chants. You maybe have her get in some, you know, confrontations with some of the other wrestlers. Not ever get fucking beat up from behind by Julia on a tape vignette.
A limo entrance
on the same night where you're gonna have Ospreay cut a Triple H promo, not even in the building.
No, it was in the building.
Somewhere in the building.
No, it was on the ramp in front of the crowd.
Oh, it was? Okay. Still, it didn't go.
I get where you're coming from, Smooth. I get where you're coming from. But again, Monet doesn't need to be treated like Jay Cargill. Monet's bigger than Jay Cargill. Let's be real. She was number 2 on WWE's women's roster at one point with Charlotte Flair. How do you bring somebody in that's a Scottie Pippen-esque and have her do these vignettes and look so weak? It's not even funny. She is looking kind of weak. And honestly, what is she doing to be in the title picture for the TBS championship? She's just pointing at the belt saying, I'm getting that. And I want that, but she's done nothing to build her repertoire to get there. Are we doing this after Dynasty? Is she finally going to get in the ring? And here's my problem with something with that. Is Tony Khan going to do the famous Tony Khan strat where he does the whole Jobber versus Monet, Jobber versus Monet here, Jobber versus Monet next minute? No, I do not want to see that.
He's not even at least giving her one kind of quick match or something, kind of like what Edge had.
No.
It's misusing. It's like Edge went against Penta tonight. Edge must just be back there going, "Hey Tony, just put me against anybody. I want to go against Penta. Next week I want to go against Luther. And then we'll go. You can put me against goddamn Dalton Castle and the boys. Oh wait, they're gone."
No, Patchy's right though. Like Monet should be doing like a squash match or something. You know, like just have her come on.
A head-to-head. She should be whooping Julia or taking a hit on somebody or getting in somebody's face.
A minute and a half match. You know, her come out, hit a
Or maybe thing. Monet. Or here's the thing. Maybe Monet, when she signed, maybe wasn't ready. Maybe her ankle's still fucked up. You never know. Maybe that's what medical people have said, and maybe we're downplaying what's going on. Maybe I'm looking at the other side of it.
Then you gotta hold back her debut because you can't waste her. You can't water her down to where she
has to work a better character. I mean, it's just.
Well, I get the CEO gimmick because I when you listen to the lyrics of the song, she said you can hear she kept it very secretive what her injury was. She had an Achilles injury behind the leg. So that's a 9-month injury. Kobe Bryant had 2 of them. So, again, I get it, but why debut her so soon? So that tells me Tony Khan's more worried. He's more worried.
When she was in Japan, did she get hurt right away to where she didn't really wrestle many Japan matches?
Okay, so she wrestled 4 matches leading up to her and Willow Nightingale. When Willow Nightingale did what she did, she pulled her Achilles.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That was a quick stint.
I get what you're saying in regards to what she would be doing, but some wrestling matches in order to build her up for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My thing is, I get why Tony Khan brought her into AEW so quickly because he was afraid if he didn't pull the trigger with money, WWE, he would have lost her to WWE. So I get why he did what he did. But at the same moment, come up front and say that. Or better yet, say Monet is still hurt. We signed her early. She's going to be maybe at the commentary booth, maybe doing some heelish stuff. You know, there's many ways you could have handled that. Like what they're doing with CM Punk. CM Punk's hurt, but they're still having him on the commentary booth. They're having him do little hokey pokey things.
They're paying him enough that he better be out there.
Yeah, that's what I feel about Monet. But yeah, honestly, tonight, AEW, like this, you know, and I know some of you are going to say, oh, AEW is doing the best they got. Well, yes, they could have played this off. They could have laughed all of this. They could have took pub shots. They could have done anything else, but instead they had to show up footage. Some of you feel AEW is doing the best. Let's go. Big W for Dynamite. I mean, I'm not going to go that far tonight. I feel AEW personally took an L tonight, and they made CM Punk look really good. And this should have been done months ago. I agree with everybody on YouTube. This should have been done months ago. Way. They had 8 months to do this. They could have done this while he was getting fired. They could have went, hey, you guys want to see footage? Here's the whole thing. Tony Khan could have came out. You're booing me, but here's the real truth. Here it is. This is why this man, I felt, in my opinion, and why we made the decision we did. Here, roll the tape. They could have done a Monday Night Raw, Stone Cold Steve Austin, off the truck type shit, and they didn't. They failed. They missed the mark. And that's why we're criticizing them. I told you guys this in all reviews. We're going to tell you like it is when AEW does something great, we'll praise it for sure. We will fucking praise it. When WWE, when they do bad, we're going to shit on it. Of course. We're reviewers. This is what we do. We're analysts. We do this shit. You know, we're wrestling fans. We're diehard wrestling fans. When WWE does great things, we're going to praise them. When they do fucked up things, we're going to say about it. Trust me. You think I'm having fun talking about AEW being a shit company right now currently? No. I want them to succeed. I want them to do well because it makes wrestling great. But at the end of the day, they did 3 weeks of great shows, right? And all of a sudden now they're falling off of a truck. And it's taken a nosedive. Like a plane coming down.
And this is supposed to be their best shows. You just got Ospreay, Okada, Mercedes Moné, and this was the show we got tonight. A very obvious C show. The best thing that was on your show was that everybody got to see how really dumb you are, Tony. Like,
Yeah,
we're
I'd really
glad
love
we
to
got
hear
see the video.
what their expected outcome was, from this. Like what they thought was going to be.
Yeah, that would be a great question. And that was never answered. I think Tony, I would have to say ratings if you want to be honest, but they would never probably say that.
I want to hear Tony Khan's mindset on it. I'm fascinated to know what was your mindset behind it. Why did you want to air this now? What stopped you 8 months ago to now? Why? Oh wait, because he'll probably tell you, which it looks to be, he was salty over a podcast.
I didn't even see CM Punk lunge at Khan. Where was the lunge?
The lunge was supposed to be after the fact, but it was supposed to be after the fact when they were having a meeting after the fact. They're not showing you the whole thing.
Fuck. Him just lunging at Tony like, you son of a bitch.
CM Punk, Josh is saying, CM Punk is probably sitting back and laughing right now. Yeah, he is. He doesn't need to say a thing. He could probably get a meme out and say, I told you so. A meme. I told you so. Get some shitty meme on and just put it up on his X and his Instagram saying, I told you so. I was right. He could say, I was right. I told you so. And smile. This man doesn't need to do anything at this point. He played Tony Khan. He played the Young Bucks hard. That's not a joke. He played both. He played all sides. He's right now the troll at heart. He's rubbing his hands right now, just laughing. WWE probably head people are probably laughing their ass off. Triple H is probably laughing his ass off right now. Like it's.
Well, if CM Punk had like the motivation and like saying all this, like he already knew ahead of time, which I guarantee is not true, But talk about wrestler of the fucking year, If he worked all these people, like the right way, but like it's way too much. It couldn't happen that way,
By the way, I want to make this clear in my review. We're not AEW haters. Trust me, we're not. We're not trying to hate on AEW. We're just disappointed on the facts of like we come to watch this stuff because they claim they're the alternative.
And my favorite part is when you had a WWE guy, Edge, make your rah-rah speech last week to get the troops all together to make AEW look like a good company. You had a WWE guy do the speaking. You can't even get your own crew together. Your pillars are all knocked down. NJF is hurt. Sammy Guevaro's suspended. Darby's nowhere to be found. It's like, what? That shit's dead. And Jack Perry's in Japan with a small chance of revival if you bring him back now. And the pillar will still be a little bit wobbly.
If Jeff Jarrett had enough money, at one point, TNA probably could have been on TV.
Well, let me read some comments. AEW was rising after Revolution over the past few weeks, and now it needs their shit together before Dynasty moving forward. Yeah, I agree with you. You and me, Smooth, have both said the same thing. I just want people to understand. We're just wrestling fans that are upset over, we want AEW to be, a really solid show. And we were expecting more when it came to this security footage. We were expecting them to joke around and play around. We were expecting something completely different. And they just proved these haters right. Do you know what I mean? They're proving WWE right. They're proving CM Punk right. And they're proving all these people that are critical about AEW right.
I thought it was going to be juicier.
Yeah, I was expecting.
Maybe that's why I'm a little bit jacked up, because I'm thinking I would have saw CM Punk grab like a goddamn cord of a camera and put it around Tony's neck or some fucking crazy shit.
And by the way, I'm the guy that gets called an AEW. We're doing our review on the show right now. And I'm the motherfucker that gets called. Yeah, I was playing Overwatch. Let me make sure.
Yeah, so Lindsay, they showed the footage. The footage did not make CM Punk look bad at all. It actually just looked like a normal fight that would take place in the back of a wrestling thing. And it makes Tony Khan look irresponsible. Like, it doesn't make CM Punk look bad at all, in my opinion.
Why not a small fight at like any other like venue you can think of? I mean, it wasn't enough where I'd say it was like you're at a bar where it's like, oh, like someone batteried somebody. It wasn't like that. I mean, it was like people got into an altercation. You know, it was a.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, buddy.
Like
I appreciate you, buddy.
So the footage was great that we got to see it, but now we know Tony Khan doesn't know what he's doing.
And by the way, I want to say something in this review. All of you are saying the same thing we are. It's not a negative review. It's us being passionate wrestling fans, and you know, we call out the shit we see. You know what I mean? If WWE did a bad show on Friday, you don't think I'm not gonna call out that shit? It's a shit show. You know what I mean? You know, we call it the way we see it. Like, you know what I mean? And there's a reason why WWE is selling out arenas. There's reasons why booking is good over there right now. All AEW's got to clean up a few things and just get on the right path. That's it. Solid number 2. I don't need them to be number 1. Number 2.
Yeah, they're not the same.
Yeah, just do good wrestling matches. Have a good story around it. Like Dustin Rhodes tonight could have been so much better. Instead of having him bleed, it just felt to me like Tony Khan just told everybody, hey, by the way, do this. We're just going to do this. The footage is going to be like, we're just going to have an off week this week, guys. Yep. All right, cool. All right, writers, just boop. We're going to do boop. And that's the way it's going to go. And it's like, us fans could see right through that shit. No offense. We could see right through it. It didn't take a rocket scientist that Will Ospreay sitting on the ramp, right? Doing an interview, right? With Tony Schiavone, right? I think it was Tony or Renee, one of them.
Good to see you on the fence.
And you guys got to see. And you get to see Will Ospreay. He's not even taking his own shit serious, what he's saying about fucking Triple H.
He's saying
He's
Triple H
laughing the whole time.
Got his spot because he was banging the daughters of the owner. No shit. But it's the job he did after he got the job that will make him a legend. It's not like he did a shitty job while fucking the daughter.
What do you think of the Will Ospreay promo tonight? I just thought it was silly. You sent the guy out there when he's supposed to go against Danielson, right? And go out there, right? And here's my thing to you guys.
All right, sweetheart.
Here's my whole
I was
thing.
tired.
Here's the whole thing with that, right? You have Danielson, right? And Will Ospreay. You have a really good feud with that, but you have Will Ospreay come out and shit all over WWE. I mean, that's not it, Chief.
And it
should have been more about Danielson.
It was like, it would have been like saying, Chris Benoit's a bad person. It was like, it was just, they were stating the obvious. Like, okay. Right. Yeah, he did get that shit. Okay. Did Triple H ever say he didn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he definitely earned his positioning as he was working under Vince.
I mean, Tony Khan, dude. The guy would not be in a position at all if he wasn't born.
NXT, when you talk to the Johnny Garganos of NXT, all those guys, they gave Hunter the props. A lot of them. The Ciampas, the Nakamura's, the Kevin Owenses that went through NXT. Hunter gets a lot of credit. People aren't going to just give fake credit.
And by the way, AEW had 4 days to figure this shit out, right? They dropped this at a middle of 12:30 at night on West Coast time, which is 3:30 Eastern time, which they shouldn't even had a collision, to be honest with you. Icon and I watched it. And I pointed to Icon like, oh, they're going to show out the all-out footage what happened. Or the all-in. I'm like, holy shit. They had 4 days to figure that shit out. It was like they could have done a whole spectacle to this. And they didn't. I would have rather them, honestly, and this is me personally, I don't know how you guys feel about all this. I wish they would have just shown it off on YouTube, honestly. During the day. Oh, here's what really happened. Boom. And just get right to the show. Because it's not going to make the show any better.
They got to pull the rating.
Triple
it
H
would've been great
said
to
the
just
same
wake
thing
up this
on.
morning and have them turn it on. But dude, they gotta do the rating.
So let's read the comment here from Smooth. Smooth says Triple H said that the same thing on Pat McAfee's show. We've been talking about, and that is more storytelling to keep fans interested and locked in. When it comes to Will Ospreay saying that, I don't know about that, man. I'm not really locked in. I want Will Ospreay to talk about Danielson personally, not talk about your constituent company.
Yeah, come on, man. I thought this, and that's big money too. Big money Ospreay, big money Mercedes Moné, Okada. I mean, dude, you're not really doing, Tony. It's like everyone, you just are a company of everyone's just standing around. Standing around, people will come out and wrestle and do good matches, but nothing's getting hot. Nothing's getting, yeah, this is good. Unless you bring up Punk, who's not even around, who's long gone. He's about to have a fucking fight with Drew soon that's gonna go epic. You know what I mean? They're gonna be putting on fucking promos that you can't on your show.
And by the way, I agree with our other constituents out there. You had zero momentum going into fucking after Collision. You should have built this up like, oh my God, they didn't. And then Tony Khan's on fucking Sports Illustrated saying, I'm upset and this is what we do and this and that. You know what I mean? So to me, it just seems like somebody was throwing a tantrum over shit. And it just seems like, to me, Tony Khan just looks like the scorned, divorced XE.
I hope the fans get behind FTR too for this.
Yeah, I really do. I hope FTR.
Bucks.
Yeah, FTR deserves to win the titles now.
Screw the
FTR
Young
deserves
Bucks.
something.
Tony, you run a joke street.
If the Young Bucks win, I'm going to tell you guys this now, and I'm going to make a wild... That crowd at Dynasty in St. Louis will probably start throwing shit in the ring. Bottles, anything they can find. Because the Young Bucks should not be winning the titles at this point. Yes, I understand that they are, you know, EVPs, and I understand their heel work's been kind of decent, but this just soiled everything they've been working on. This just makes the Elite look salty. And I can't wait for Kenny Omega to come back now. I just want Kenny Omega back because that's probably going to be the greatest thing for AEW to do.
I want Omega to be back, but I don't want him to be his soft side, man. I want him to be that, you know, like, kind of a heelish, cleaner Omega, the smart-ass Omega. I don't want him to be this, like, soft-talking, you know. I just want him to be kind of like the Kenny Omega that you once loved in Tokyo.
Dream match at one point, I thought a serious Kenny Omega versus serious CM Punk was going to be a great pay-per-view, you know.
And if they don't do shit with Omega, it's time for him to go to WWE for real.
Oh, he extended his contract. There's no way of that now. He can be there for a while. And two, they're going to probably tack on because Tony Khan is a fucking... Tony Khan likes tacking on his time. He's going to tack on time to Kenny Omega probably.
And like I said the other day, Matt Hardy was great friends with the Young Bucks. For him to be leaving that company, that tells you a shitload. People won't admit it. You know, Meltzer will come up with another story or something, but they were friends. Hardys and the Young Bucks, they've been friends on the indie scenes. They were friends. For Matt Hardy to want to leave AEW, that tells you a lot, especially when they offered him a contract. There's not a
I'm going to
doubt
say
in my
this
mind.
now. I'm going to say this throughout. I'm probably going to be called an AEW fanboy now because I did this video today, or this review, and I shit on AEW. And by the way, I'm not shitting on AEW. I'm just being very harsh.
Well, they wouldn't call you a fanboy if you're shitting on them.
Well, yeah, they would. I've been called an AEW when I give WWE shit. I get called an AEW apologist, and then the vice versa.
Okay. I get you.
So this is what happens usually usually when I do these AEW shows. You get the pro AEW crowd that anything AEW does is white gold, liquid gold, and everything that does AEW's liquid gold. No matter what Tony Khan does, there's people out there that are gonna say Tony Khan's the best promoter and booker. There you're gonna have those people though, and I saw that on X
That's
already.
sick though. And those people really need to have somebody talk to them. Tony Khan is not the best promoter. Proof's in the pudding there.
After tonight, it sets up for the tag team tournament finale at Dynasty to be very interesting. Yeah. Yes, and I would like to see, here's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see Jack Perry come out and join the Elite and call himself the Elite scapegoat. And come out and try to fuck over, or FTR wins the belt, Jack Perry comes out, beats the shit out of both of them. And comes out and handshakes fucking both of them and comes out and does something bad. That's what you need to do with him. You need him to be so hated so bad. I just don't understand.
Well, at least that would make sense of tonight.
Yeah, to me, I wish he was out there tonight. It would have made the show a little bit of a better rating. I would have been, oh, the bitch is out there. Okay, he's gonna do something. Oh, he hit a couple chair shots on the FTR, and then he's announcing he's part of the Elite. So he's got the scapegoat wristband on one arm, and he's got the Elite on the other. And then he has a shirt that says, fuck Tony Khan, or Tony Khan's my bitch, or something. It would have been funny. I would have been, oh, okay. Jack Perry is anti-establishment. Okay.
He's definitely doing New Japan on Friday, though, so I don't know if that would kind of conflict with the dates or anything.
Well, we're going to see Jack Perry somewhere in this. There's no doubt about it at this point. They've talked about him now. They've now showed off footage of him now. There's no other way. They got to have him on television at this point. And you're like, you got your go-home show next week. You got to do something at this point to have him in. There's no way. You got to pencil him in somewhere. I think he's going to show up at Dynasty at the end.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, you got to use... I wasn't a great Jungle Boy fan, and I'm not saying it's going to sell tickets. But you got to use them.
Now you got to use them. There's no other choice. Tony Khan can sit here and claim that he's under contract, but now you put up or shut up. You got to write for him now. He's now involved in this, however you like it or you don't. They pigeonholed themselves with this.
Because tonight makes no sense if they don't bring him back at all.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
At least JP agrees. Okay. I'm glad you're there, McCormick, on that.
How do you feel, Icon?
I just feel like I have to agree with JD here, honestly, on that. It's just, I want to see the, Kong with, Perry in the Young Bucks rivalry a little bit, but, I just think that that might be a better stir up from there.
I agree with that.
What the hell was
Here's
that?
another thing what I don't understand. Why is Tony Khan not coming out? Or somebody from Tony Khan's office. Why do they don't have a general manager? I don't understand that. Why are the Bucks doing this? You just made the Bucks look like fools. Here's the thing. You made the Bucks look like fools for doing this now.
I love it though.
Where's the general manager?
Because you got to ask yourself this question. Did you want to see the video? Yes, I did. That's where this show stands. But AEW didn't win shit. We all did. The fans won tonight in a way to where we know what of a joke Tony Khan is capable of being, how shit's being ran, what they did to Swerve. We learned a lot tonight that we already unfortunately knew.
Here, I'll do the dance for you. I'll do the Prince Donna dance for you. Okay. I'm just playing.
And the triplet, and to have Ospreay out of all people, your fresh guy, your fucking potential face of the company, cutting a Triple H obvious promo? When Triple H, what the hell is he even doing to AEW?
Yeah.
He ain't even bringing you guys up, and if you are, who cares? Don't have Ospreay do it. Have some stooge do it.
Can I tell you guys something? I appreciate that, Smooth, man. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, homie. I will say this. The wrestling community has spoken. You know that, right? Everybody and their mother's coming out on X, right? And they're shitting all over AEW. And they deserve it. Not gonna lie, they deserve what they're getting right now. When you play You play the circus character. Tony Khan's playing a circus act right now. You deserve to get what you're getting. When you do stupid shit, you're gonna get stupid consequences, and this is what's happening. Everybody I'm looking at other reviews as I'm doing a review, and I see in their chats, everybody is shitting on it. It hurts Swerve Strickland. It hurts Dynasty, the pay-per-view. This didn't need to happen. Why are we still going in reverse? You had 4 weeks.
Why are we still going in reverse? Yeah.
And 4 weeks, everybody's saying like you had good shows for 4 weeks, and now here we are. You went into Revolution killing it, and then here you are now digressing by the day. Your viewer counts are bleeding. Somebody said in somebody else's chat I'm reading, in another stream somewhere, saying you could have turned this into something totally else and had crowd coming back. Now crowds are going to start leaving. You're going to be down to TNA levels of numbers, and that's sad. You know, your fans are going to speak. Your fans are going to speak real quick. They're bleeding, and right now they didn't put salt on the wound. What they did was they cut themselves open again and reopened it.
Let me ask you this: are they going to crack? Did they crack 900,000 in viewers? You think? If you were to guess.
No.
I'm gonna say they pull 875. That's my guess.
I'm gonna say
they get 875.
I'm gonna say 800,000. I don't think they got any further. I think they got back to their original numbers because last week they were at 700,000. They lost 100,000.
No,
so I think they're gonna gain.
I think it was 750, but they went under 700,000 at a point in the show.
By the way, stream, fun fact, so you guys know this. If you watch it on DVR or cloud DVR or cloud streaming, you're not being counted, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. And that's another thing I do say in AEW's defense. They got a lot more people watching than we know, because a lot of their people watch it like we do. Zuzz, internet, blah, blah, blah. A lot of people don't have cable, especially their fans.
Now, fun fact, if you guys didn't know this, and this is about TV views, so they're counting the TV viewers, the people that have satellite and cable still, not people like Pesci and I that cut the cord and went to a streaming service because it's much more convenient. I don't need a satellite dish on my house. Who needs one in 2024 when you have really fast internet? But the only company that I know that's doing count for the nationwide stuff is Hulu TV. They make you select a checkbox for you count as a view. So streaming TV is a whole different ball game when it comes to, so like that national title women's game, they said it's the most viewed on television, but not all the views are being counted for that. So you got to count the DVR views. So this is probably, I'm going to say 100,000, but probably Pesci's going to be right.
So there's no internet count for like internet. I guess there's no way to probably do it. But I mean,
not properly, no.
Okay.
Unfortunately, so we don't know the YouTube TV views because YouTube doesn't show that, and I didn't know streaming TV is different when it comes to nationwide views. I didn't know that. I wonder
if they do get credit for YouTube TV. That's a good question.
Now here's the thing. Peacock showed their views. So WrestleMania, fun fact. WrestleMania had the biggest viewing audience in America in history on Peacock. So they do count those when they do.
But is that live or is that just...
That was live. That was live on Peacock. So Peacock counted the views. They said it was a huge number of people that watched WrestleMania. They said it was buku, like Super Bowl number bad.
Right.
Good.
Yeah, they had a lot of people watch that.
That's why the NFL's doing what they're doing at the beginning of the season, why a couple of games are going to be exclusively on Peacock. Because they know they're going to get that ratings pop for it. But I will say this. Would you like to see the footage from Brawl? Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't think it's that bad.
I wanted to see Tony Khan feared for his life. Now that I saw that, I'm like, what the hell? That was the least thing I thought was going to happen. I thought that dude had an alligator with him or something crazy.
I mean, I figured Tony Khan got put in the headlock. He didn't get put in the headlock. So.
Yeah. What the fuck? None of that.
I told you guys in our Raw review. I said here on my channel on the Raw review with Pesci, I said, I like dumpster fires. I want to see drama. I want to see bullshit. You know, I always do because that sells me.
That's part wrestling. I mean,
I like reality TV. I like Jackass, so I want to see the shit happen, you know? Let's see here. Let me read what everybody said. WrestleMania 40 two-night event at Lincoln Financial Field viewed for 1.3 billion minutes over the weekend between April 6th and the 7th. Jesus. Sad Story says, I like to put WrestleMania sponsor over here, Beer Nose Pizza. All right. Oh, yeah. No, and I want to say this too. Like, for instance, the thing that I'm not trying to compare the two companies, but right now, WWE is your NFL, and there's nothing that's touching it right now. And AEW, Tony Khan should just concede at this point. He's too prideful. Way too prideful. What happened?
Somebody, well, I doubt that's true. Somebody said breaking news: Tony Khan suffered a heart attack backstage at AEW and fell to the ground. CM Punk opened champagne as soon as he knew the news.
Oh man. Oh.
Hello?
Hello? What the fuck? Oh my god. So, oh, if you guys didn't know today they, Emmanuel and a lot of other people announced this. They bought out the share. So in wrestling news today, it is officially end of a Vince McMahon era. I didn't want to say his name out loud, but it is now.
He has 4% of shares left. He still has some. He's not sold out, but he's only got 4%.
Oh, they said on reports they sold out. They bought all of his shares. Every bit of it. So he's no longer with the company, supposedly. But you're saying 4%, so okay.
They say he sold everything, but he has what he has left is 4%.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's definitely not enough to have very much influence.
Not enough to tell Triple H to fucking get, you know.
So that's in the news for you guys today. That was the big news today, and I think it was TKO somewhere on Twitter or somewhere said we're issuing the new era finally. Let's see. Can you see Joe losing the title at Dynasty or retaining? I see Joe losing it. Why not? You've belt Swerve Strickland for a year, and you kind of just spit in his face tonight. He should have had another moment tonight building up to his title match. You should have gave him what he did to Joe the other night, where he was bleeding and he signed it in contract. He should have been able to like put Joe to sleep or something with the chains. You know what I mean? And then end with, you know, him holding the belt. The way they did it just fell flat. It was so, everybody was so worried about the footage that it made him look irrelevant. You know, so, and Dustin Rhodes looked irrelevant. And they could have done it so much better. You know what I mean? They could have saved, Samoa Joe could have hit him with the title. It could have been a thrown out match. And then, you know, when you do have Swerve Strickland win, right? Dustin Rhodes could turn around and go, well, I didn't really, my match was fucked anyway because you interfered. You owe me one. You know what I mean?
Hey,
they could have done things.
You think it was done on purpose that Tony Khan put Cody Rhodes' brother in the main event for the title?
Tonight, definitely, yeah. I mean,
I just think that if you're going to do that, have it make some kind of sense. All of a sudden, you got all those wrestlers backstage, but Dustin Rhodes was available for a title shot? I'm just shocked about that. I thought they had a ranking.
It seems like they don't really think for the future. It's very in the moment, spur of the moment, you know.
See, honestly, if it was
there's no longevity thought. It's very, which I think. No, I mean I think WWE.
He's not wrong with that. You're right about that, JP.
I mean WWE, maybe not recently, but like in the past, I always thought like they at least had a little foreshadowing, you know. This, yeah, it's kind of like they're like booking on like the women of their seats, you know, like just seeing what. Like,
all right, punch a hole. Try to stop in tomorrow, brother. I figured you were taking pills. Shout out to Puncho. We were watching AEW talking about it right now. Good to see you, brother. Miss you.
What's up, Punch?
The punch.
JP was asking about you.
I will also say this, they should have capitalized better on the whole Cody. If they're doing the Rhodes thing, it should have been more of a hype show, where you had him, they protected him. They didn't protect him. They had him bleed, and I was like, the minute they bled, I was like, oh, they're gonna do some hokey pokey shit with him. Oh wow, really? They're gonna have him lose? Oh wow, in a cheating fashion. I'm like, that's so dumb. Why not have Strickland come out, beat the shit out of him, and, back and forth? Let's see, WrestleMania 40, this is coming from Josh. WrestleMania 40 broke the previous attendance record, setting by WrestleMania 39 by 78% with 145,298 people filling the Lincoln Financial Field over 2 nights. Yeah, they equaled 200 and something, and then they said they added Raw and SmackDown.
Oh, your Friday's tomorrow. All right, brother.
So, and by the way, you got to understand this. Do you know how much Raw popped this week? You ready for that? You ready for the viewership on that? 5 million. Oh. Raw pulled a 5 million.
Are you serious?
There you go. No, that's not a joke.
Holy shit.
Raw had the best ratings ever. Yeah.
Oh, what's like the normal for?
Like 1.8.
Oh, okay.
They've been struggling to get 2 million. SmackDown's been averaging 2+. Now, obviously, The Rock's been back, so they probably had a few shows over 2 million with The Rock.
3 million. I take that back. It wasn't 5. Somebody reported 5. It's actually real numbers. It was 3 million.
That makes sense.
In the key demographic of 18 through 49, I wanted to make sure I correct myself. On Twitter, they said 5.
1995 numbers.
Yeah, I mean, up against the national championship game too.
It actually, okay. So here's a fun fact: it actually beat the national title game. Actually,
I think in the last couple of years they haven't done that in the last,
Yeah, they beat the Final Four. They said journeying the. Says right here, Sami Zayn and Chad Gable were defeated Imperium. Sami Zayn offered Gable a title shot of his Intercontinental title while Drew was screwed over Punk again. As Jey Uso won the Final Four match, became #1 contender for Priest's title. And they're showing the key demographics like WWE, like at the back half of WWE Hour 3, they were kicking the shit out of the Final Four altogether. They registered a 41% gain in audience on their go-home show for Raw. And then also their night after Raw, they went up by 51%. Yikes. That tells you something in wrestling. Yeeks. Those are some buku numbers.
Well, also, I think the Final Four is one of those things where it's like you still got that elderly element.
Is Dan Helsing ever coming back?
He's on Ring of Honor.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on Ring of Honor.
Bad
television.
job out of them. He should be on AEW Dynamite.
I agree with you. 100%.
And it's not because I love his wrestling. I like his character. I like the skits he's in. I'm not saying I want this guy to be your world champion.
Oh, yeah.
I want him to be your
my
R-Truth.
favorite picture at one of those wrestling signings. It was him and the Nation of Domination.
So they rounded off with a round number. So when the Rock and Cody promo happened, it was 3 million. And then throughout the night, they kept between 2.5 to 2.7 million people. They said this is the highest numbers. And then on multi-different networks,
so 3 million was the Rock segment, pretty much.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
So in comparison of last year's Raw against the NCAA Championship, was in the third hour, they drew the game did 3.88 demo rating across multiple networks and 14.82 million viewers last year. This year, in key demographics, they were just slaughtering the Final Four altogether on television. So that tells you people are all about this new era, man. That just shows you when you put on good wrestling shows, people are going to show up.
Well, in the Final Four wasn't close at all, though. It was
I'm curious how much Raw will drop as soon as The Rock is gone, which is pretty much now.
Can I tell you this on WrestleMania Night 40, Night 2? Can I just tell you, I felt more as a fan when Bayley, when they were chanting her name and they were doing the fucking wave. I have not seen that in wrestling in forever and a day. A whole crowd going around and doing the wave, like the Angels and the outfield wave, and the whole crowd just doing it as Bayley was like overcoming things. And I was like, wow, you know, people are really into it. And lately, that's what WWE's done, and that's credible. AEW tonight, they got to start getting back to that because they used to have that. You know, year 1 and year 2, they were doing great things. Year 3, 4, they've kind of tailed off. Now year 5, they're really tailing off hard. And I really hope for them they can keep their audience.
Did you happen to catch what the stands look like? How the stands look? Did they look full?
They looked like they had a full crowd on TV. They had like a full crowd on TV.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm glad FTR got their chance.
So I'm assuming it was a. I assume it was a college basketball arena. I mean, it was a.
Rev Sauce, you still there?
Go ahead, take over for a second. Guys, I need to take care of something.
Okay. Well, pretty much, other than the Samoa Joe, the Mercedes Moné, I think we touched on almost every part of it. Unless there was something I missed. It really felt like a very kind of forgettable show.
Agreed.
Yeah, shout out to Pacho. Reverend Robbins only made it to about 10 o'clock. But he didn't like it. The women's match was kind of boring tonight. And like I said, you want more from Monet and Ospreay. The Edge match, I guess, was good, but it didn't make no sense to me. Why are we just having Edge wrestle a bunch of guys to wrestle these guys? No stories, no development.
Even Chris Jericho, they do the same thing.
Oh yeah, Jericho was in that Hook match. That Hook match was silly. Arguing with Hook just to start a little rift with them. That's silly stuff. And Jericho's starting to get watered down, and it's unfortunate because his AEW run was pretty decent. And now you could just see him grasping for straws, dressing up as his lion tamer when he was in Japan gimmick. Early WCW even.
I mean, he's trying to pad his retirement. You know, I'm sure he doesn't have much time left. He is.
And he probably wants to get a Sting retirement. And I won't be shocked. You know, because they're going to want to give... And what's funny is, I guess they blamed FTR for this. I wonder if that's the work of it. Because why would the video just have Punk and what's his name in it, but FTR was involved? I don't get that.
I think in mind they probably had something. They just like they didn't execute it right. Like they didn't explain it to the crowd.
Lay down, Daisy.
I'll put it this way: it's because they're basically putting two and two together. You put two and two together. It's pretty much he's a punk guy. He's a punk guy. That's why they're punk friends. That's why.
Yeah, but
you really want to go there.
Supposedly, the rumor mill, like, didn't they come out after something, like after one of these recent Punk things, and be like,
yeah,
"Oh,
they
like,
did.
This guy doesn't back the company. He didn't,
It was basically they came out after Collision when they taped it, because Tony Khan, full of shit, he said it was supposed to be live, and he made it out to be live, and it was pre-taped. So, at the end of the, I'll tell you guys this, is like, why are you having Punk and why are you having Adam Copeland come out, right? And why do you have both of these big groups, right, come out? It just seems coerced. It seems like scripted. You know what I mean? Very scripted. And not too much like, you know what I mean? It just seems like, are you really with the company or are you just doing this because you're getting a large payday from Tony Khan? You're being forced to say that. You know what I mean? And that's how it came out. That's the way everybody else has been saying about the Adam Copeland promo and now FTR after the fact. But I legitimately think, Adam Copeland, said this is the last of his career and this is not the way to go out like Chief. So, I see why they're doing what they're doing. Why?
Tony's going to probably try to give Adam Copeland, Christian, and Jericho the end of their careers like Sting and call them the best exits ever. And he's eventually going to make an AEW Hall of Fame. I think the old lore is you got to make it 10 years as a wrestling company and then you can make a Hall of Fame. Or they said that's when it's adequable. But, Tony Khan will probably make it earlier than that. And he'll have to put all WWE guys in there. Cody. Eventually Wardlow will be a fucking WWE guy. And I hope
didn't Edge go in like a year or two after he like?
Yeah,
AEW let all these guys work with their neck injuries, right? That's why they do.
Yeah.
Well, I will also say this. Somebody else just said this on another show, and I will say this to you guys straight up. And I agree with this segment. WWE can take pub shots all day long because they're WWE. They're making their money. They're making their bread the way they need to make it. Where other, I just don't understand why, I just don't, what I don't get is why AEW is taking it so hard. Like, it's like, damn, throw back, do great shows. You know what I mean? You guys could fire back easily by doing great shows. You don't need to buy into what Triple H, Pat McAfee, and these people are all saying about your company. Throw back. Give them a reason to have you on their shows. You know what I mean? Don't, Tony Khan should be going around and trying to, build his show up to be number 2 and be on the Pat McAfees and the things like that of the world. But he does the backwards shit, which makes no sense. And he should be on television.
Yeah, I mean, they
cutting promos.
They had so much initial investment.
Right, and here's my thing.
No other
like
wrestling company would be on TNT or TBS.
Well, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Why don't we have Tony Khan out every week if he's gonna pull these kind of shit and throw tantrums, right? And he's throwing tantrums all the time. Why don't you have your man come out, right? Have your man come out and basically cut promos like Vince McMahon used to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you guys are gonna do that, why don't you do the whole? If you want to play this off as your guys are a competition, why don't you play off on your competition? I just don't get that. That's the thing I loved about the Attitude Era and WCWs. They used to call each other out all the time. I just don't know why Tony Khan plays it so safe and acts so hokey pokey about what he does. It's true though.
No, I agree.
It's like, dude, come out and say something.
Yeah.
Honestly, we wouldn't care if you come out, like if you acted like a nerd and you came out and went, "Hurr." We wouldn't care. At least you're cutting a promo.
If you go to a live event, he comes out like that afterwards. He comes out, you'd think he's all coked up and shit. Like, oh,
Yeah.
hello, everybody.
They think he's on drugs half the time.
He's on coffee. That's I had a friend like that, and that was constantly coffee. Like they would drink
They
5 or
probably
7
have
of them.
some, I bet you some doctor subscribes him something to get him
Well,
through
he
the day.
has Adderall or.
Yeah,
something
but
like
something
that.
probably a little bit more medically stable than Adderall, like something like even better.
Yeah, there's no competition at this point. But what I could say is,
I mean, this is a goddamn billionaire. He has
Oh,
access.
he's rich.
He has
rich
access
enough,
to the
he-
real
he could
drugs,
be getting
man.
good coke. I mean,
like, let me tell you this one. They can make competition happen. AEW could, if they want to start drawing ratings. This is where WWE's winning. They can literally start taking pub shots of their own. They could do better. They could copy storylines from WWE like WCW used to. And there were some things that WCW for a while there was doing great. And, and same with, for a while there, people were tuning in for a while there to TNA for a minute there, back in the early days of TNA when they had good matches and shit like that. For a minute there, they were getting the views. I think AEW tonight just showed why WWE is the better brand at the moment. But you never know. Tony Khan could turn this around. He's got good, surprisingly, he's got a lot of minds. I don't know why, like Rocky Romero or fucking Jerry Lynn or fucking Dustin Rose is not pulling him off to the side and going, hey, dude, what the fuck? What was this all about? Like, dude, you fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? But as Pesci was saying, he's got a bunch of yes men. That's what that is. It's a bunch of yes men.
I haven't imagined most of those guys are like just collecting a paycheck.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah,
I don't
I used
think
to follow
Tony
Rocky
Khan does
Romero pretty
cocaine
heavily.
because I think it would have came out by now that he does coke. Unless all the wrestlers are like, fuck it, we're not going to give that up. We want to take his money. FTR
honestly,
was right, though. FTR's promo made the most sense tonight. It was a C show, like you said.
It's like your arena looks great. Your setup looks great. But you guys could be doing so much more than what you're doing. Where was the House of Black tonight?
Remember their Collision. They're never on fucking.
Well, I know
Dynamite.
that, but I'm just saying, like they could have continued a storyline with Adam Copeland there. When they had Copeland there, they could have beat him up some more.
Sure.
They had Julia there.
I agree. I agree they should have been on Dynamite years ago, but Tony, I think, is set on the fact that A, I'm not firing them, and B, they're on their way back to the WWE.
Yeah, I always thought the Saturday show was kind of like the CM Punk, like where it was like, oh, it's his guys, and then like the other show was the.
And my thing is, where's Ricky Starks? I guess they're pretty set on him going to WWE.
They did have the House of Black here. Yeah, they did. I think they did tonight. The lights went out. Julia Hart and Brody King showed up. Yeah, they were in the ring. Yeah, House of Black was here tonight. Yeah. They showed up. Brody King was in the ring with Julia. I saw what I saw. Yeah, they were both there. But where's the guy that's going after your fucking TNT belt, jackass? Where's Malachi Black?
DC.
He's a wanted man. Like, what is Brody King doing? Like, he's not going after the TNT belt. He fucking, like...
Yeah.
Where's Malachi? Malachi should have showed up tonight. Like, you had the other two there. No Buddy Murphy either. I was surprised. Buddy Murphy's not... like, I wanted Brody King to come up on the mic and say, hey, here's a message from our
King's
leader.
Actually an interesting guy. You've completely slowed him down. Even if you knew the House of Black was going back to WWE, use him, Tony, because you're paying him. Vince would. I hate to bring up Vince, but he would have.
Yeah, he would have.
He's gonna get some playback on the investment. Make some money on these guys that are on their way out the door. But no, Tony is just he's just he's a goddamn toy box.
Here's the question: is CM Punk innocent? No, but at the end of the day, you just made him look really good. AEW just made him look like a hero.
I've
And
never
we're wrestling
saw CM
fans.
Punk
We
being
don't care if a
innocent,
wrestler
you know,
beats up another wrestler. We're not gonna feel bad.
No.
Why would we feel
CM
bad?
CM
We
Punk
like
is
seeing people
obviously
beat
an
up each
asshole,
other.
you
This
know,
is
like,
wrestling fans. You might want to go show that to like Jack Perry's fucking I don't know his nieces or some shit. But don't go show it to us. We want to see motherfuckers get beat up.
And let me be real with you. This just shows AEW does not have a Pitbull as a leader. This is where you see Triple H. It's the men between boys. Nobody talks about Tony Khan. Tony Khan has all these people, right? He has all these people, a larger than life company, right? With billions of dollars of his own money. And there's no leadership at all. You just brought in Peppermint, you brought in this other dude, and you had Rocky Romero sign. It just feels like a glorified, to me, it feels like a glorified, just a yes man committee. Everybody's yesing Tony Khan.
I assumed the Rocky Romero part was like to like bring in more like New Japan stuff, but they haven't really done that much, you know.
Well, okay, so Rocky Romero was brought in for storyline shit, to do storylines and get them venues. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is a sign for you guys. Rocky Romero was on Twitter denying this, but there's a report going around that the Forbidden Door pay-per-view may be put into a small arena in comparison to putting it at Grand Slam Stadium, the tennis stadium, because they said possibly they can't fill it. They can't fill it.
No,
They can't fill it. So that should tell you everything you need to know right now where AEW is heading.
man, the last I knew of him, he was like the American like New Japan booker for like a.
Oh no, the other reason why they're not doing it at the stadium because New Japan doesn't want to front up the cost. That was the other reason. New Japan didn't want to front up the cost, and Rocky Romero came out on Twitter and said, "No, I'm denying this. This is not true." So they're supposed to have 2 back-to-back tennis stadium arena full of people back-to-back. I think like Grand Slam, and they're supposed to do the what's the Forbidden Door pay-per-view. I guess they're going to be doing that as a special show now, as a stadium show. And I'm like, you guys shouldn't even be doing it as a stadium show because right now you can't even fill people into an arena at the moment. That's the truth. Then they honestly, and welcome to the review, Averaging. Welcome to the review.
WCW 2000.
What did you think? What did you think tonight?
He called him
WCW 2000 is trending on X right now. The people are saying that AEW is now officially worse than the WCW in the year 2000. Did you see CM Punk's Instagram story post?
No. Let us know.
Do you remember the speech that George Bush gave on that aircraft carrier at the end of the Iraq War, and he had that giant banner hanging on the top?
I remember this as a kid.
Mission accomplished. Well, he just posted that picture of George Bush with thumbs up.
Wow.
Mission accomplished. I mean, yeah.
Well, he's getting his flowers because they just basically did what they did. They shot themselves in the foot tonight. We're not the only ones saying it. Like all the reviews since doing this review show tonight with Pesci and all of y'all, you've all said the same thing. Everybody in the breaking news: Tony Khan suffers a heart attack backstage at AEW and fell to the ground when CM Punk heard the news. He immediately opened up champagne to celebrate. That is some ice shit. That's not true, but that's some savage shit.
I'll have to go listen. I'll have to go listen to JD from New York's opening monologue.
Well, he's gonna bury this.
Oh, is he?
He already is. I'm watching it as we're talking.
I was like, is he live yet?
Yeah, he's live. He's been burying it all night. So have we.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch him. I watch him tomorrow morning when I wake up. That's usually my breakfast shit. I'll listen to him then.
And by the way, I want to say this on this show of mine and Pesci's. I've also been called an AEW apologist, but And I've been called an AEW fanboy, but let me tell you something. I'm a wrestling fan, and I'll call out the bullshit when I see it. And AEW right now is on some other shit. I don't know. I have no idea tonight.
You hear that, Tony Khan? The
What the fuck?
The marks that bought your video game don't like your shit anymore, Tony.
Yeah, well, yeah, I knew you were gonna go there on me on that one. I won't deny you that one. I'll give you that. I will just put it this way: when it comes to Tony Khan, I want to know what was said before this show and after the show. Hey, FTR, just go out there and look like stupid idiots. Just go out there, cut the best promo of your world. We'll justify.
And FTR didn't like it either. It was like they were shitting on Tony without adding the shit on him.
And Will Ospreay sitting there the whole entire time as Triple H, he's cutting a Triple H
Will
promo
Ospreay
type
thing,
shit.
I'm baffled because you're paying this man all this money, and these are the skits you're using him in. This guy is supposed to be your face. Your next MJF.
Who's that?
Will Ospreay.
Ospreay.
Oh yeah.
Also, Triple H isn't even an active wrestler.
Can I
he
say
can't
something
wrestle 'cause
here?
of his
Averaging
pacemaker.
down is actually correct about Monet. Me and him have both said the same thing about Monet. Yes, I knew that she was going to sign, but it's proving everything Triple H said about her.
And they didn't do shit with Monet yet. She's been there a month. That's embarrassing, Tony.
Some of you are saying it's like a Jay Cargill thing that they're doing, and I'm like, yeah, no. No,
I know
it's
that
like,
fucking gorilla room smells like shit right now.
So let me read this comment here from Josh. WWE is living rent-free in Tony Khan's head, and he is embarrassing the entire company because of this. This was a post on X. Yeah. Tony Khan tomorrow, I guarantee everybody's going to take him to the task of going, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, that's what everybody's saying tonight. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh shit!
What
There's
up, Fatal?
What up, fellas?
What's up, bud?
Not much. Chilling. How are y'all?
Yo, so
Doing a
Talking
wrestling
about the
review.
Tony Khan shit tonight.
We're doing better than Tony Khan is tonight. I'll tell you that.
I have not been watching that. I have not been watching AEW. Well, I didn't
He
watch it tonight.
aired the backstage CCTV footage of the fight between CM Punk and Jack Perry at Wembley Stadium.
Oh fuck! Why would he do that?
And
He
listen-
did anyway.
Well, listen,
He
remember
did
how
that
he
in
said
reaction
he
to
was
Punk.
more
That's
scared?
why.
Remember how he said he was more scared than he's ever been? It looked
feared
like
for his
nothing
life.
happened. It looked like a
feared for his
normal
life.
fight.
Oh shit! So now Tony Khan's looking like a fucking liar.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks
Because,
like
dude,
a
there's
fucking
no way it's
bitch,
like
dude.
Tony.
Oh, he just looks like a phony. You know what? To quote
So
the
now
late
he's-
great. To
he's
quote the late.
basically looking. He's looking like you let CM Punk go for nothing.
Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
To quote the late great Dennis Green, Tony Khan is who we thought he was.
JD from New
And
York said
now-
that. That's what Revsauce said. That he said, that's why you fired your number one draw.
I read
So
you that
let me
tweet,
read this
yeah.
real quick from my chat here.
It looked like a
Renice
normal
Burkett.
fight between two wrestlers, Fatal, like that would happen at any wrestling promotion.
Literally.
Any kind of like little backstage brawl type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it wasn't
nothing,
even a
like-
brawl.
by the
nothing
way-
where we were
It wasn't
like,
a brawl.
holy shit, this is unbelievable. Go
Bro,
get
when,
Poland.
when Jericho put Goldberg in a front face lock, it literally lasted longer. It only lasted like 3 seconds, and Joe separated him.
Okay.
Also, Joe,
So,
my shit was buffering. Joe did separate.
Yeah, Joe and
Fatal.
who's that other guy?
So Tony Khan's in the back with the camera, or in the back where the monitors are, right?
Oh, no,
He's
hold on,
patting.
Hold on. Hey, Rev Sauce, I saw something on X. People did notice that arm reach out that you were talking about.
Yeah, he was patting him on the back,
Well,
and
but
no wonder
here's the
why.
thing. Here's the thing. People are saying that that's not Tony Khan. People are saying Tony Khan wasn't even sitting down there.
Yeah,
was
that's
li- he
it.
was
It was a
lying.
suit. It was a suit. He was in Gorilla.
People are
He
saying that
tapped.
that's a female. That's a female's arm that reached out. That's
No.
That's what people on X are saying.
So you could see clearly. It looked
People
like.
on X are also smoking crack. So
They should
So
pass this thing.
you see. So I'll say from the footage, I rewinded it back 4 times now. I have it on my DVR and on my DirecTV stream. I was looking at that. You could see the curly hair like Tony Khan, and you could see him tapping the back of. I'm like, dude. And then he starts going over and lunging, and I'm like, you kind of deserve that when you're in a fight. You don't fuck with somebody that's in a fight mode. in pissed fucked off mode. Like you're gonna
Not
get your
unless
ass
you
beat.
get, not unless you're expecting to get caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, I'm like, you don't go tap somebody on the neck. That person's gonna think right off the rip that you're trying to fuck with them.
Uh-huh.
And then you see him, they cut it off because they edited it. You could see him going around the corner of the desk and then like doing the head nod, like, what are you gonna do? And then walks off. And I'm like, Jack Perry started it, probably told him to fuck off, do something about it, and he did. He threw a punch. That's just the way it goes. You don't piss
That's
somebody
true.
off good hard enough like that.
That's true.
And he was
Well,
already in
little
a
off
fucked off
topic.
mood.
Little off topic though, but I want to get y'all while you still kind of raring about wrestling. I wasn't here over the weekend. What'd y'all think about WrestleMania? Are y'all with everybody else with it being like the best WrestleMania of all time?
I don't know
Not of all
about
time.
that.
It's
Not
not
of
best
all
of all
time.
time for me, but it was good.
X7 was definitely better.
This was probably one of the better
Of the
WrestleManias
recent
we've
era,
had,
it was one of the best.
that we've had in probably a decade.
Okay, so Fatal, you ready for
Yeah, I
mine?
love the Undertaker shit.
Yeah, I did too.
So if you're going
Oh, I
new,
hate the Undertaker shit.
so they called it New Era, right? So I can't. So they're calling it a New Era, right? So this is the very first one. Of course they could say that.
Well,
I'm not gonna stack. I'm not gonna stack any.
They're not calling it a new era. They're calling it the Paul Levesque era because
Yeah.
of WrestleMania being such an overwhelming success, not just with ticket sales and productivity, but on top of it, social media has been
Right.
nothing but a buzz ever since WrestleMania.
Since they called it a
That
New Era, I didn't.
last match of night 2, had just about everybody in fucking the whole world in tears.
I'll be honest, I won't call it the greatest, but I will say it is up there. But I didn't stack them up to every single WrestleMania out there because they did call it a new era. So I took it as, let's talk about it in 10 years from now, moment.
Yep.
That's what I said. Let's talk about it in 10 years when Paul Levesque has a big window of WrestleManias that he's done in 10 years. And then let's have that conversation to stack up and see. But he did the right thing with Cody, though.
I mean,
But to me,
WrestleMania 17 was definitely a better show.
if you ask me personally, that one wasn't my favorite, or I would put it among the best. But it's in my top 5. My number 1 WrestleMania was Triple H versus Undertaker 2.
Sure.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of people like
WrestleMania
that.
30? Wasn't that the one I was at? Wasn't that WrestleMania 30?
I don't know if it was 30 or 31 or
Hell in a
29
Cell?
even, but yeah, it was Triple H versus the Undertaker the second time in a row. Because you got to remember, Triple H challenged the Undertaker the first one, and then Undertaker challenged Triple H the second one.
Right.
Shout out to WWE for doing minimalistic arenas. Triple H going back to in your house kind of type deals.
People didn't really
No,
like
that
that
was good.
stage.
I like that.
Well, also, like, we got the thing with Raw, too. Like, they had too many fans. They couldn't even bring in a Titantron. He even said that.
And I also want to say shout out to The Rock for deviating. And Barkley was right. I'm going to give him his W and his flowers. You were right. The Rock was the one to call a deviation on the whole Cody Rhodes and the title and all the shit. Because Rock did say behind the curtain that they had this locked in. It was going to be Roman and Rock for 6 months. They had it booked already. Triple H writing. And then The Rock said he was the one that called Nick Khan to get the okay because fans were turning and Nick Khan granted it. And that's why we have what we have today. So The Rock's not an evil villain as everybody has made him out to be.
Is Cody going to get
he brought more eyes to the product.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I was feeling at the beginning of it. I was like, this makes me hate The Rock, but on a heel level as a fan. I hate The Rock because, okay, he's trying to throw some shade or whatever, but it's all a shoot for me.
Yep.
It's all him just trying to get more eyes on the product, get more of the Hollywood eyes on the product, and therefore, I mean, it made
Also a good nostalgic, a good nostalgia crowd.
some
People that
hella
want to
good.
watch wrestling, and they're like, "Oh, I remember a Rock when I was watching wrestling. I'm gonna tune into this."
I'm gonna make a wild
Raw-
prediction. I'm gonna make a
Raw
wild
has
prediction
been
next week.
sold
real
out
quick.
for 12 weeks.
Yes,
12
they
weeks,
have.
The past 12 whole weeks, they have been sold out.
They have.
They had to create more seats for Monday night. because they didn't have enough for as many tickets as they sold.
I have that game, Pesci. That one right there, Battlegrounds, is not bad.
Oh,
I have that
you said
game
it was
for.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just it's an arcade. It's like take NFL Street for wrestling.
Yeah.
So if you want to kind of compare and just say if Triple H is running a better era so far, yeah, he's off to a hell of a start. But now
Yeah.
we got to see if he can continue
He
it.
did the same thing at NXT though. It's not nothing new for
Yeah,
him.
it's nothing new for Triple H. No, he's
Yep.
a fucking brilliant guy.
Now he doesn't have the weight of Vince McMahon on his ass.
Exactly, and you could see that on his face when he came out.
Yeah,
on
it's an
Raw
elephant off
today,
his back for sure.
when he kind of stopped there at the ramp and he just took a look around. He was like, "Yep, I did this. This was
shit.
me. This wasn't my dad. This wasn't my father-in-law. This wasn't my wife. This was me. I did this."
Of course, and also another thing too, you got to think about it in this aspect. Like in this way, they're gonna do more. I really believe this year, and this is my personal opinion with WWE. I think we're gonna see an introduction of the Intercontinental Women's Belt, and I have a funny feeling they're gonna get rid of those tag team belts for the women. Get rid of them. I'm all for
And I
it
can't
because
believe
they're
who
already
told me
testing.
this. And I can't remember who told me this, but I think it was Pesci. I think actually. But you know, when I was going on my whole thing about fucking Triple H bringing back Cody to fucking just to kick him in the ass and whatever, I think it was somebody in here that told me that it wasn't like that. That Triple H probably really does believe in him, and it kind of showed.
Well, The Rock said it on the unveil of the curtain behind WrestleMania. He said it today that they had magic, and when they were sitting, when CM Punk went down, they deviated, and this was their deviation. And this was back in, they said, January of this year. They
The
went
Rock
to the
was
task.
able to make Roman Reigns look like a side guy.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well,
You forgot all about Roman Reigns when The Rock and Cody were going.
When you're in there
That's
with
true.
The Rock, it's hard to overshadow him. You know.
well,
when
you
you
got to
look at
think.
the-
You got to think about it this way, and I don't mean to interrupt, but as I was saying at WrestleMania, right? What did you guys? I would say this: it was kind of an end of an era of the Vince McMahon era when you had Roman Reigns lose. I went, oh, this is them. This is them handing the baton to Cody as a Triple H guy. Here we are. This is Triple H's pick now. This is who's leading your future. But then I went, okay, does Roman Reigns really need to have a title to be great? To show you that he's great? No.
But now the booking of the loss of Roman Reigns looked really good, and you got to thank Triple H for that too. You know, the booking, when you look at it from the outside in, Roman losing, he doesn't look like he really got beat.
Hello, Beth.
It looks like the odds didn't go in his favor this time. You know, he had all the chips stacked, he had everything he wanted, but he still just couldn't come up. You know.
Let's see.
I just wish they did it in a different way. Like, I wish he did like the gauntlet of like.
Hold on, Josh.
guys.
I'll read your comment here in a sec.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But that's kind of how it went too. You know,
Pesci,
because
did
each appearance and interruption or whatever happened one at a time as a domino effect. First, you had Jimmy Uso. Then you had Jay come interrupt him, spear him off the stage into a table. And then you had fucking John Cena come out, or Solo. You had Solo come out, and everybody thought it was over. That spear and the Samoan spike, everybody thought it was over right there. Cody came out,
Oh,
John
when Cena
comes
came out.
Yeah.
Trick Williams winning the title at Spring Break? No, I do not. I do not. Glam, thank you for that, homie. Josh, I do not have Trick Williams winning the title here. I have Elias still holding it, and the reason why Trick Williams is bigger than NXT at the moment. Me and Icon were both saying that hardcore. He is way bigger than NXT. He needs to be up on the main roster. The crowd is eating him alive.
I can't wait till 50,000 people are screaming, "Whoop that Trick."
It's just too good, and I could see him right now if they wanted to, right off the rip if they wanted to, since he's so piping hot. I could see him right now against Logan Paul.
LA Knight, yeah.
Yeah.
LA Knight needs to be in that title world heavyweight title side of things with Priest. I'm just saying. He's
You
too
think
good.
Jacob Fatu is gonna go to NXT?
Oh yeah,
He
Jacob
was
Fatu
banned.
to WWE. That's huge if that sticks.
Yes,
He said he
that
signed
is
a
confirmed.
contract.
That is very confirmed now.
That's AEW. Get ready for another bloodline run. You jokesters.
Well, no, Jacob Fatu going to WWE means Solo still has a fucking job. Because honestly, with Roman gone, Paul Heyman gone, what are their plans with Solo? Because Solo.
That's my question. Yeah, what are they
Triple
doing with
H
Solo?
said
Because they've
Roman
done
ain't
nothing.
gone though.
That's why I wish
According to
they would have
Triple
built it
H.
at WrestleMania.
He's not
ending a
gone,
WrestleMania
but-
should focus on that.
I guarantee we don't
Not
see
bringing
Roman
Undertaker, not
anytime-
bringing Cena.
anytime before SummerSlam.
And the reason why they didn't have Logan Paul, and I said this right in front of Icon, the reason they didn't have Logan Paul, where are they doing the next SummerSlam at, and where is his hometown at?
Well,
They
so you
gotta
guys
have
don't
him
think we'll
walk
see
in.
Roman Reigns this Friday on SmackDown?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think you're going to see him for a while. I think you're going to see
I don't
him in the
think you're
next
gonna
couple
see
of weeks.
Roman or Paul. I was
Wh-
thinking maybe
where's
you'd see
SummerSlam?
Paul Heyman. I
Cleveland.
was thinking maybe you'd see Paul Heyman after the loss and everything, but
Was it in
was Paul
Cleveland?
Heyman just getting inducted?
Yeah, it's in Cleveland. SummerSlam's in Cleveland. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's at
just
Brown
said the other
Stadium.
day, Barkley, I went to it last time. It was in Cleveland, but it was at the Gund Arena. We went over it.
Are you gonna go?
No,
It's gonna be at a Brown Stadium.
I don't want to
Yeah.
pay that kind of money.
That's a lot of money, bro.
So here's a wild. I'm going to take a hot take here. Braun Breaker.
If I was going with
Coming
a
up to
couple
the main
people,
roster?
sure. Not one person.
I know that's a thing, but I love Baron Corbin and him as a tag team. I want them to win tag team belts, but I would rather have Braun Breaker be a Paul Heyman guy.
Now, I might
Yeah,
go
she's
down
sweet.
for the festivities.
I didn't catch that. Did Braun Breaker and Baron Corbin drop the titles to Alpha Academy?
No, they lost to
Are you
they
all right?
lost to Nathan Frazier and Axiom last night. The titles.
Oh, okay.
They replayed Stand and Deliver, and the reason they did this because they did it. The reports came out that they pivoted because it's going so well. They want that up on the main roster now. Corbin and him having main roster titles than NXT
Yeah,
belts.
exactly. If Corbin and freaking dude are going to
They
be
said
a,
the chemistry is
tag
too
team,
good.
Get them on the main roster. Braun Breaker, it's time. It's time for the push.
And Corbin's doing the best work of his career.
That's not saying much.
Well,
Yeah.
Corbin's been doing some things like a brain buster.
Here's
Like I
the
was
thing.
like,
Here's the
dude,
thing. I loved down on his luck. He fucking got rich again. Like I loved all that shit that he did with what was that little sidekick that he had?
Some of that
released
was
him.
good.
They released the sidekick,
The guy who got fired.
but he was still pretty mediocre though.
I like about Baron Corbin is the name of his
sad
two
stories
moves.
in Johnny Wishbone. Calm down.
His two
Seriously,
finishing
calm down.
moves are the best names in the business. End of Days, and what's the other one?
Deep Six.
Deep Six. And they're both sweet moves. That's what he's got. He's got two good moves. I'll
He
tell
does
you that.
now they do a Deep Six and he does a End of Days into a spear. So he goes halfway and then Braun Breaker spears. So I could see them being Raw SmackDown Tag Team Champions off of Grayson Waller and whatchamacallit. Austin Theory. You know what's
And
funny
as
is
you can
John.
see, Dragunov's ready, and he said he's declaring for the draft. And I like how the Mark
He's
asked
declaring
what
for
date-
the draft.
Hey, Alvarez, listen, Alvarez doesn't watch sports. This is how dumb him and Meltzer are. I listened to their shit today. Alvarez goes, declaring for the draft, whatever that means. That's what college players do when they're ready for the bigs, you idiot.
Caitlin Clark is signed with the WWE.
He said declaring for the draft, whatever that means. That means usually a college player does it when he's ready for the pros.
Right.
You really think? I mean, you really think Alvarez didn't know that, or he just meant like in the WWE context, like whatever that means?
He don't watch sports. I think he don't know what it meant, whatever that means. Why would he say? He said he's declaring for the draft, whatever that means. That's what fucking college kids do.
Yeah.
I don't know, unless he didn't know what it meant, and that was. What else would that? I don't know what else he's talking
That
about.
brain
Yeah,
buster.
I think he means in the sense that the WWE has already decided who's getting drafted where, and like you can't really declare for the WWE
Oh
draft.
yeah. Okay.
Well, Triple
yeah, I
H
mean,
is
that could
probably
be
already
right.
booking all of it already because he did say in the open curtain thing that he does.
Imagine if fucking Bolin just wakes up tomorrow and tweets, "I'm declaring for the WWE draft." You know, it's,
By the way, Josh,
He's using his eligibility.
Josh, yeah, Triple H did say they were going to allow different moves finally, and they're allowing banned words to be said now on WWE television. So
they're
banned
calling it-
moves and
Professional
things like
wrestling
that.
is one of them.
Yeah, they're calling it pro wrestling again.
They're
God
allowing
bless them for
brain
that.
busters. They're allowing. They said they may allow Canadian destroyers again.
Yeah,
they're
that move. Alvarez brought it up. I guess Sami Zayn did some crazy move to Gunther that I didn't even catch, and they said that was the first time he's been allowed to do that move since he came to WWE.
Yeah, they're saying they're going to allow
It was
more
like a brain buster off
tombstones
the
and things
top
like that.
rope or something
What's the
crazy.
Seth Rollins curb stomp or whatever?
Yeah.
It's all viewers and subscribers embrace it. Well, that's his chat. That's not mine. Calm down with that kind of stuff about Pesci, though. You know, just calm down a little bit about it. I get where you're coming from. I get you're just fucking around. I get it. But you've been saying it over and over again.
What is he, a Samantha Irvin fan? Get him out of here.
No. Fucking Pesci's doing some Pesci is spending hundreds of his dollars to go to SummerSlam while people over here are starving, like kind of comments.
I'm not going to SummerSlam now.
He's got Vap over in his chat, bro.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not going to
great.
SummerSlam now.
You should see if Eric Roman wants to go. You guys should go. You can get
Pesci
some
does
rides.
so much blow or something like that, so much dope.
You could definitely get the seat
some-
that
that's
you
some
want,
hardcore
because you
I
said
smoked
that
a lot
you,
of weed. You got something to say about that?
Pesci, you said you wanted to sit at the top anyway. You could
We're
probably
talking about
get,
blow. We're talking about the white sugary shit. All
you could
right?
probably
I
get
don't
that
do
seat.
blow.
That shit.
Somebody in
I
my
don't do
chat
that
was
shit.
saying that. I was like, oh shit. All right.
Pesci, that seat upstairs where you want to sit is probably less than $100, man. It's not as expensive as you think, especially
Probably.
when they're in a
If you're
football
gonna sit
stadium.
in the nosebleeds, why not sit at home and watch it on your TV? You know.
Pesci said he'd like to sit up there. He said that at WrestleMania, but he said that's where I would sit so I could just look down on everything.
But I'm not going to SummerSlam. I think that's going to be expensive. I just
Some
don't
people
wanna
were
spend
putting on
money.
earphones.
And
People
you
were
don't
putting
even know
on.
that the card's even going to be worth it yet either. I mean, if the card ends up being something huge, you might want to consider it, but you don't even know what the card's going to be yet.
So
I'll
fun
tell you
fact,
this. I'm going to go to the festivities because they do like a
Yeah.
week thing. I'll go to
Yeah.
the like. I'll go to the.
The
you know
fan-
what?
the
I
fan
take
fest.
it back. I'll go to the
There'll
like.
be a
like-
ton of indie wrestling around there.
Yeah.
There will be a ton of indie wrestling, a bunch of autograph signings and shit like
Yeah,
that
they'll-
you could do.
Yeah, they'll throughout the week especially if you have any Cricket Wireless stores around the Cleveland metro area. Like whenever a WWE event comes here, there's always somebody doing a signing at the local Cricket. Like Jey Uso was there last time.
There used
And,
to be Kmart's when I was a kid.
Shaman's
Yeah.
right. Pesci can't go to SummerSlam. They won't let him smoke weed. Yeah, I ain't no fucking.
The
4
Rock
hours.
returning
Just
drove
bring-
ratings
all you
up.
gotta- All you gotta do is just bring your pen, Pesci. That's how you get away with that.
Vape pen.
I guess.
Can I
No,
say
not
this
a vape- not a vape
to
pen.
you guys in my
Bring
chat?
Did you
Bring your wax
hear
pen.
what Pat McAfee said during the last match during WrestleMania?
Yes,
other
he
night?
did.
He said something about something smelled something funky in the air, and somebody was around there smoking weed in Philly. So
I thought he was talking about Snoop Dogg when he said
And he
that.
also said the Rock's on the juice, and then what's his name was trying to calm him down. They muted him because he was going way too far about the
Yep.
Rock, and I was
You
like,
know
oh, he's
why?
getting fined.
You know why? Is because Michael Cole hands him the fucking flask over there on fucking commentary and lets Pat McAfee sit there and take shots.
Yeah, he does. Yes, he does.
Because Michael Cole is 100% drunk on every commentary. He is on record being an alcoholic. He drinks for every fucking.
You're
And
welcome.
actually, working for Vince would have did that to you.
Also, I will say this. Here's one thing that, but if you want to sit here, one thing that Triple H is doing that AEW's doing different is you're getting young farm talent being built up to be greatness, right? Where AEW's just buying their shit. You're starting to see it. Triple H said that he's betting on the farm in comparison to AEW where they buy. They said they will buy talent here and there when it serves a need to do so. He said it himself. He doesn't need the Will Ospreys of the world. He could build that for their company. He said that.
Yeah. Tony Khan's out there buying raised cattle instead of raising his own.
Once that Drew McIntyre CM Punk feud starts, you're gonna forget all about AEW bullshit.
Yeah. And they're saying that still McIntyre still hasn't signed. But I believe he has.
I think McIntyre wants
So,
that feud with Punk. You could tell he wants that. He
oh
wants
yeah, he does.
he wants
Now he
that,
wants it definitely bad.
that
After
spotlight.
only holding that world title for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, Priest made that happen, man. Priest,
I'm glad they did that. What a
You know
great
why
story.
they did is because he re-signed with WWE.
Great story. Good call, Pesci. Like, I thought that immediately. I was like, oh my God, if Priest music hits right now, this makes for an incredible fucking story between Punk and Drew. You know, because Drew screwed Punk in the Royal Rumble by injuring him, and Punk just screwed him at WrestleMania by ruining his whole moment. His whole WrestleMania moment is now shadowed by that cash in.
Levin almost like pretty much guaranteed Punk's like a heel turn because like then after a Raw, didn't one of those dudes like sign their shoes and they act like they're gonna throw it into the crowd and
I wouldn't even necessarily call that a heel turn because Punk can be whatever he wants, and the crowd just cheers for him no matter what. You know.
Yeah.
I don't really consider Punk a heel or a face because
I think you got Punk fans and you got not Punk fans.
I guess. Well, no, because even Stone Cold, I don't know if there was that many like non-Stone.
Hey, can I just say this too? One thing I will
Everybody
say
loves
tonight.
Stone Cold.
Yeah.
If you are a diehard Bucks fan, I just watched on Twitter a lot of people just going, I lost respect for those people. I lost respect. These two people are jokes. Tony Khan's a clown. Here's so many people saying it on X tonight, and that just shows you they shouldn't have aired it at all. They shouldn't have done any of this. Honestly, it just made them look so stupid.
That was
Absolutely
Tony
absurd.
Khan's way of trying to look big in front of the big WrestleMania lights, and he couldn't do it.
Yeah, he threw a punch and he missed.
It wasn't, dude. It wasn't even close. Like I'm like almost shocked. I'm almost like, did I miss something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if he thought people were going to sway their way because of that footage,
And Fatal,
he
you
doesn't
didn't
have
even
a
see the
concept.
footage
He doesn't
yet.
have a
Wait till you see
concept
the
of how real
footage.
life is. You know, like
Yeah,
The
just
footage
from the
was
way you
nothing.
guys described it, I'm like, nah, there's no way anybody goes.
yeah,
I didn't even
realistic
remember
fights
CM
don't
Punk in
happen
that
like
outfit.
that. You know, like,
Is Punk all to blame? No. Is he responsible? Sure, to an extent, but the way they're making it out to be, it's all his fault. He picked the fight. No, Jack Perry, you could see
Yeah,
Jack Perry told him throw old man probably.
The timing of that airing, no matter if it looks like Punk or if it doesn't look like Punk or if it looks like Tony Khan or if it doesn't look like Tony Khan, like that just makes Tony Khan look like the angry X.
That was definitely
Yeah.
Punk.
You know,
It was
Tony
definitely
Khan
Jack
looks like
Perry.
he looks like the angry ex that posted a fake Facebook post against their ex-boyfriend trying to be mad because they caught them with somebody else. That's Tony Khan catching CM Punk with WrestleMania and being like, "Oh fuck, I'm angry now. I'm gonna go on Facebook and go on a rant."
well,
Oh
and
my
that was like
God."
some like Chili's like security footage. You know, like the angle of it. You know, like,
That's nuts.
Yeah, fucking wild. That's Tony Khan for you. Wait until the last minute, the Wednesday after WrestleMania, and Raw blows you out of the fucking water to go ahead and post some clips.
Well, he took too long. They could have made it into something fun, but they didn't. They fucked up. They blew it
CM Punk has been back for how long?
for a while. They could have done a parody. They could have done all the stuff, but they blew it. Honestly.
CM Punk has been back since Survivor Series.
Yes, I'm talking about this footage. They could have piped it up. They could have done many different things. They fucked themselves over.
yeah.
They
My
played
only
themselves.
thought is they're trying to frame it as like, oh, like Punk was bullying him. But very
Unfortunately, the
little
real
amount of
footage
crowd
we
are gonna
want
be
to
like,
see
oh, that was like
is
bullying.
the locker
you
room
know,
shit.
like,
Yeah.
You can't play that whole cancel culture shit like that. That's no way on this situation. There's no way. And if the AEW is doing that, man, fuck AEW for that shit. Tony Schiavone is trending on X, and you should see his expressions.
No, if they're talking about when they showed those videos, I saw that. I'm like, what the fuck is he selling that for?
All right, let's
That
go
was
to Tony Khan's
embarrassing.
Twitter and let's see what's going on.
Yeah, Twitter's probably hot right now for people that are on Twitter.
Let's see. So Collision has got Powerhouse Hobbs and Kyle Fletcher versus Danielson and Claudio Castagnoli. All right.
Oh, Kyle Fletcher's group. What are they called again? The Fletcher boys or
The house of oh my God, Don Callis family.
Don Fallis.
At Battle of the Belts was announced. Hook for the championship. Hook versus Shane Taylor Promotions.
Oh, Shane
For the
Taylor
FDW
Promotions is
title.
the one I'm thinking of. Shane Taylor Promotions. What the
It's
fuck?
the fucking poor man's hurt business.
You're falling apart, Tony.
So here we go for people are praising this. Tony Storm versus ACM from Stardom. Nobody knows who that person is. I do. I'm some hardcore wrestling fan. But people are not going to know who that person is for
I
the
don't know who it
elimination
is.
title for the women's title. What the fuck?
Barkley might know.
What's up with these elimination matches? That's one thing tonight I didn't understand. Elimination matches. Ugh.
Tony's always got some fucking hokey ass tournament going, bro. You know that.
Well, no, elimination match. Like tonight with Dustin Rhodes, people were confused. Is this a number one contender match or what is this?
Number one contender for the TK title.
Is there any chance in hell Tony really didn't give Dustin the championship chance on the same week of his brother? Was it coincidence or was it because of that?
Because of the name, because it's up in the roof right now.
Oh, yeah, Fatal doesn't even know that. Dustin Rhodes got a championship match tonight
Yeah, and they made him bleed.
in the main event.
Yeah, they fucked up the whole Swerve Strickland thing tonight.
They
Yeah,
want
it
you
was
thinking
pretty
of
bad.
WWE. Because we only, if you put Rhodes there, we're thinking of the Rhodes. All they did tonight was make us think about how good WWE is about to be.
WCW 2000, baby.
How good, yeah, exactly. How good they're doing and how good they're going to keep doing. Because,
Dustin Rhodes in the main event when you got all this hungry ass talent. You had Jay White get beat up by Billy Gunn for 12 minutes in the ring last week. Jay White, you're fucking new. You remember how big he was supposed to be?
Can I just say
Japan?
something?
He's an afterthought now. Jay
Real
White's
quick.
gone.
So on JD's show right now, okay, and I love JD from New York. It's funny how his show is being overridden by the comments in his chat live stream right now. Everybody's just calling it garbage. Why are you reviewing this? Let's just skip this week. People are like, this shit's like, why cover it? Like everybody's shitting all over everybody that's been reviewing the shows tonight. That's crazy.
Very
Tony
poor,
Khan
very
looks
poor
like-
decision making.
Tony Khan looks like the angry ex-girlfriend that's going on a rampage right now because he is so mad about how good WrestleMania did this week.
Stupid Chris Jericho. Chris
Because
Jericho
of
looks
all
stupid
the
tonight.
talent he let go. You know,
So Fatal didn't know this, but Chris Jericho and Hook. And he looked stupid. He was sitting on the ground arguing with Hook, and they were like, are you guys feuding together? You just came together, and now you're going to feud for the title now? The fuck are we doing? That's some bad, crazy booking.
What the fuck, man? Tony Khan can't write a story to save
Dude,
his
it was
life.
Right now, no.
It was corny. Why is Jericho already feuding with Hook? They shouldn't even be together, but why are they already? I don't get it.
I don't know if you feel
Jericho
Fatal
looked
this
like
way.
He took a Soma tonight, and he was
I don't know
just
if you,
Soma out
Mhm.
talking to Hook.
I don't know if you feel this
Like they're
way.
spiraling.
I don't know if you feel this way, Fatal, but I said they need a pit bull to take the control from Tony Khan. I know Tony Khan will never admit this. I think they should bring in
Take the controller.
as
Mom
the pit
said
bull
it's
for the
my turn
wrestlers
to
and
play,
control.
Tony.
What's his name? Scott D'Amore. Bring him in. Put him as the secondary guy right behind him that controls the wrestlers and shit. Because Tony Khan can't do it himself. It just
And they
shows-
gotta
it
hire
shows.
somebody to clean up all the feces in Gorilla.
Hey, wasn't that supposed to be Chris Hero though? Fucking Cassius Ono, because you could see on the footage, and I went, "Oh my god, what happened to Cassius Ono? Why does he look like the guy from Goldmember? Fucking in my belly." I'm like, "Holy shit!"
You want to make the fans really happy, Tony? Show us the
I mean, in
brawl out
WWE,
footage.
he looked like that pretty much too. So
No,
Show
he
us
looked like
that.
he got more bigger. I was like,
And I
oh
got
man.
eyes wrong.
I want to
Because
see
when he
CM
tried to run,
Punk
I thought he
fucking
was
get
gonna
into a
fall.
fight with the Young Bucks. A real
well,
fight.
he was always a heavy set guy, even like his like indie days.
Tony Khan wanted to make money. CM Punk would still be there. End of story.
Yeah. You ain't wrong.
No, that's facts right there. That is definitely hard facts.
I think Tony's in the game of honestly, let's buy the best wrestlers, not build a promotion. Let's just have a
I think
let's have a
Tony's
promotion
just
with
like
a name on it.
he's an action figure collector.
He likes being
Once
friends.
he has
You know,
you, once he has you, he can let you go and feel okay because he's already collected you. You're already in his roster at some point, you know.
He
and
wants
Tony Khan
Christian.
can retire from the wrestling business happy because he's already had everybody on his roster.
He probably wants Christian and Edge to have to do what Sting did, and have their last hurrahs with him.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Gonzo, that's true. Punk clearly did one out of AEW. But if Tony's a boss, like Vince McMahon, shit like that could have got ironed out in the real money.
Sure. In the money and in the booking and in the producing, you know.
Vince McMahon went to let Punk act that way. You know?
Well, here's in the news for you, Josh.
If Tony Khan would have given CM Punk more creative control over on Collision, CM Punk would still be in AEW.
And he did have a lot of creative control on Collision.
Yeah, he was
like
the
Tony was
producer on
going
the
to tell
show.
him no, you can't do that.
Remember when Jack Perry wanted to do the?
I think Tony Khan was telling him no, and if it wasn't Tony Khan, it was somebody else like Jerry Lynn or Kenny Omega or somebody on the background that was telling CM Punk no, and it was somebody younger, somebody less talented, somebody with less experience, and Punk was taking that as an insult. Instead of Tony telling him no, somebody else was telling him.
So here you go, Josh. You want to see how bad AEW has been right now.
Remember when Perry wanted to do the glass spot on Collision, and all the producers and everybody, and finally Shivani had to come to Punk and ask him, "Hey, can you stop this prick from doing the spot?" So I think Punk definitely had some creative influence on Collision for sure.
So,
sure, but not all of it. You know, and
so if you guys didn't,
he probably wanted all of his creative control.
He wanted that Hulkster gimmick.
Wrestling podcasts are going to be so great tomorrow.
So Josh, to answer your question, so there was a news story that came out today, and Averaging Down's gonna laugh at this one. So they do their super show, Grand Slam, right? We're going into the same vein as your comment. He's trying to compete with WrestleMania 40. News came out over the weekend, and Rocky Romero denied this, and I talked about this earlier. They were going to do Forbidden Door at Grand Slam, and at the last minute in the 10th hour, New Japan pulled out because Tony Khan is not willing to pay for 75% of it. New Japan said what his asking price was.
Bolin said you weren't allowed here.
His asking price. Asking price was too much money. So New Japan's in right now in a hard spot in a Hard Rock, and they said that they possibly will keep it as an arena show now, possibly. So that's the rumor and speculated. But Rocky Romero came out on Twitter and said, "No, I deny this."
I love the name.
Rocky Romero's still working for AEW.
Yeah, he's working for both New Japan and AEW.
The boys also denied Tony Khan's allegation that they no-showed dates.
Yep. That came out too. Yep.
The boys, those are Pesci's guys.
The Tate boys came out. Yeah, the Tate boys said
Pesci loves the boys.
That their flight was rescheduled and they didn't miss no show
Dalton
dates.
Castle and put him with some chicks and call him Dalton Castle and the girls.
That would be cool. They should. They should.
Librarian. Can I get a hands roll? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Any good, Pesci?
What?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
What about it?
No.
Any good?
No.
It's average. I mean, if you had nothing to play and maybe that was the only thing to play, sure.
What about Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
I mean,
That
I
one's
beat
good.
that. It's average. It gets boring, but I did have 100 hours in that game.
That one's
Jesus.
a lot better than Valhalla. Valhalla, you have to be really into the whole Viking type of
I
style.
do have Valhalla downloaded on my Xbox, and I just want to beat it because
Yeah, it's
I've
free on
beaten
Game
every
Pass.
other Assassin's Creed.
Right.
On the
Valhalla,
fence
I
says
think
I
it's
didn't
free on
mind
Game Pass right
Valhalla.
now.
Yeah, Black Flag was good, fence.
They've ruined
Black
the
Flag was the best Assassin's Creed game.
they've ruined the Yakuza franchise.
It's
And
just
honestly,
hard
I
to go. Oh, go ahead.
No, I thought that Skull and Bones was going to be more like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I was very disappointed to find out that it was not.
Now, here's the thing I will say, Barkley. The problem is, it's hard going to games like Assassin's Creed. For me, I just beat Elden Ring twice. It's hard to go back to hokey combat when I've been fucking doing warrior combat.
Exactly.
So
Oh,
that's
and,
why it's probably
like
gonna.
a
I'm gonna
real
play
ass
Valhalla.
warrior.
Like, what's this shit? I just beat out,
So-
Elden Ring twice, where you're really fighting with swords and shields. And
By
shit.
the way, I know I'm gonna get some dislikes on my video because there's those AEW people that don't want to see what they want to see, and I'm gonna tell you this straight up. You got to give the good, the bad, and the ugly when it comes to wrestling, and AEW put a foot in the mouth. Tell me when I'm telling lies.
You fucking bedroom streamer.
Look,
Yeah.
You're a living meme.
Yeah.
WrestleMania does it all the time. They give the good, the bad, and the downright fucking ugly.
He called me
yeah, I'm gonna be
Janetti.
raw and uncut, and I'm biased to you.
Pesci said I'm Marty Jannetty.
He called me his genetic.
Somebody's gonna tell me tomorrow in my comment section. Oh, by the way,
He called.
AEW had a great show. I didn't see it the way you seen it. And I'm like, what world are you
Jannetty
living
actually
in?
sent me a link to a show today. I didn't accept it.
Who did, Janetti?
Jake, he actually sent
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
He
Janetti.
called
Yeah,
me Jannetty.
He called me Janetti. He
But
said
we're
I'm the
gonna wrap it up here. I want
Janetti
to thank
Shawn Michaels.
everybody for
I
being
should
part
have
of the
went
show
on his
tonight.
show and put my name as Michaels. Because that's what it is actually Michael, but that's why I said it would have been fun.
Thank you,
if I
Rev,
went
for
Michaels.
welcoming me onto your show. I appreciate it.
He called me his Janetti.
He called me Jannetty.
He called me Janetti.
That was funny. I never called him Jannetty either. I would have never considered him Jannetty.
Pesci's a narcissist.
That was hilarious.
And by the way, stream, do not tell me that AEW is the greatest show on earth. I have some of you that tell me that a lot. Not really. Far from it. Far
Beyonce
from that.
laugh.
The Harlem Globetrotters are the greatest show on earth.
Oh man.
I get that AEW is the greatest show on earth. I'm like, no,
He
not
said
right
the
now.
Harlem
They
Globetrotters is the greatest show on earth. Yeah.
Well, it's a real fucking show, dude.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Now, AEW, to wrap this up, AEW could potentially turn it around and they could, have a great show. Be a solid number 2. You don't need to try to compete with your constituents over on WWE side. Let them have number 1.
He
Concede.
called me Jannetty.
Concede. Please, for the love of God, Tony Khan, please concede. You're ruining your show.
And he's losing sight of that. He started
Indiana
out
Jake
Yeah.
says the St. Louis Rams
as
are the
not
greatest show on
really-
turf.
Yeah, Tony Khan started out not really caring about what other people thought or what other people were doing, but now he does.
Now he does, and he's doing everything he said he wasn't going to do in 2019.
The hell's coming out of your shit? Oh, he's playing the Harlem Globetrotters.
Oh, my God.
Do.
But honestly, that's the show for Dynamite. We'll be back on Saturday night. Oh my God!
Oh, I got one more. Before you sign off, Rev Sauce, let me share this with your stream. Oh, Pesci, you know what I found last night? I found this is how you don't play Madden 12. And there's a Browns player on the cover of Madden 12, and they just put Phil's face in a Browns uniform. I was gonna send it to you.
That's probably when Peyton Hillis was on the cover and he got hurt.
Exactly, yeah, Peyton Hillis. Yeah, exactly. Peyton Hillis, yeah.
Madden curse.
Exactly. What happened to him that year?
Dude, he just got hurt and he never was the same.
Yeah, the Madden curse is
The
real,
year he was
man.
put on Madden, and dude, in the year before when he got put because he put on Madden, dude, this dude was a monster. I watched him like I was like, dude, this is like the greatest football player ever, and he was gone the next year. Dude, he played unbelievable for us.
You just want to see things the way that go to the rich white guy and said, you let Obama? Come on, Sheriff!
Chef! Yeah, I think that's why they always put retired players on the cover now. Nobody wants to be on that shit.
He said that's why they put retired. That's you just put Mahomes on there.
But no, remember the version I have has Vic on the cover.
I thought Pesci was going to say they put retired players.
And I heard that Derrick Henry was. So I think they have multiple cover athletes now. It's like some straight hokey shit. Right? No honor.
I know what you mean. I know they have multiple covers for the game.
I remember last year. No, I remember last year they had Patrick Mahomes standing side by side with another player. But I'm saying now they have multiple covers with one player. Like I said, mine has Vic on the cover. But then someone told me that the PlayStation version has Derrick Henry on the cover.
Yeah,
I think it's the same player. They might just do special editions because I know for MLB the show, they have like the regular one. Then there's like a Derek Jeter one. I think that came out this year. Where it's like the
AEW proved CM Punk right again 1 hour ago.
Gonzo said I bought WCW tickets back in the day, and they gave me Harlem Globetrotters tickets instead. Oh, that sucks.
Oh wow! And you didn't even tell me this, Rev Sauce. JD from New York's fucking thumbnail says Tony's latest pathetic ratings grab.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I better go over to Dave Meltzer's Twitter account.
Since everybody was talking, I just ended my stuff. So thank you guys for hanging out. And
let's see if Meltzer's tweeted
appreciate you, homie.
Tonight. Okay.
Thank you for hosting, Rev.
Somebody said.
Welcome. Also, we got a fatal side, and hell yeah. Thanks for being part of the back half of it. That was cool.
No problem.
Meltzer says he does not think showing that video was a good idea.
Really?
That's what he tweeted.
Yeah, that's what he tweeted. Legitimately, that's legit.
I don't think showing it was a good idea.
Hey, Dave, I gotta give Dave credit. He said something I agree with.
I'm trying to think of even a weird logic where it would make
Go
sense.
to hell, boy.
You can't even think of even a weird reason why you would do it.
I thought of that too, and I was like, is there any fucking realm of possibility where Tony Khan would actually want to show this?
Wow, Akebono Taro passed away today.
Who?
One of the most dominant sumo wrestlers in history. He was only 54 years old.
Well, I don't think they live.
Oh my God! Long. You know it's funny. You know the UFL ratings right now for week 2 are
still
holding at 900,000.
JP McCormick,
wow.
You know what a sumo wrestler is called in Japan, right?
Yeah, Yokozuna. Yeah.
No, they're called rikishis. Literally, that's the word.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm serious. They're
Yokozuna is like the champion.
Akebono Toro.
Tony Khan, the UFL outdid you.
Toro was a former Japanese rikishi, which means he was a sumo wrestler. He passed away today. He's really the only reason I know about him is because he's actually Hawaiian, and you don't see a lot of Hawaiian non-Japanese wrestlers get to the levels that Toro got to.
You guys want to hear a stat? So here's a stat for you. UFL, the Battlehawks sold out their arena, St. Louis Stadium, for their game. That's crazy.
I heard they had 45,000. Yeah,
that's so wild.
Are you talking about for the football?
Yeah,
UFL. Yeah, ratings are holding. They're holding between 900 to 1 million.
They had 40,000 at this game last weekend. But here's the thing: that fucking YouTube kicker that got signed. What's his name? Destroying or whatever. Dude, he broke his neck trying to tackle somebody. That's why you're a YouTube kicker, bro. Because you don't know how to tackle. Now go back home and make some more fucking videos.
Well, I mean, if he broke his neck, it's not gonna be that quick. But I mean,
Bro, he was on the McAfee show.
Another
he
one
was on-
says the end of AEW, a video put up 1 hour ago, Conman167.
Damn.
Everybody's gonna be clowning on him all
Nothing
week.
says AEW wins again. Wow,
Oh,
somebody
it's
put
Stephanie,
this.
and by the way, this was confirmed. Stephanie is back with the company. She's going to be under a management role.
Dude, even Assemble put this was sad, and it's it's a picture of the Young Bucks in that footage.
Oh, we
Have
can
you-
guarantee that Endeavor fully believes in Triple H now.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
they're gonna get his full fucking,
For sure.
In 2024, he will have the largest revenue from TV outside of WWE in pro wrestling history, anywhere in the world. Larger than WWE until the mid to late 2000s. This is what he's talking about, Tony. He's still trying to make Tony Khan look like a genius.
I'll give that I will give Tony Khan his due for the first year and a half, maybe 2. But really, the last 3, he's been going downhill slowly year by year.
bad. I haven't even watched AEW in 4 weeks because it's been that bad.
you couldn't watch it because they had to stack it because of the NCAA basketball game.
They're going to get a renew. They're going to get a renewal. But I really think they're not going to be on national TV. I think what they're going to do, and I'm going to make a wild hot take here.
Netflix.
No, I think they're going to put them on that new sporting streaming app that they're working on. That'll be the big selling point. One of the big selling points next to the NFL. Hey, we got wrestling on this big app with the PFL and all this shit.
Bet today.
JD's got a picture of CM Punk on his fucking tag. That's funny.
Apparently Meltzer misreported something because all I see on Twitter is him defending himself. Like all day. Everything he's tweeting is like defending himself.
He's definitely like Cornette, where either of them can't eat crow. You know, they're not gonna. They'll find a way around wording it to be like, oh.
Can I just say something? Go ahead. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I interrupted you. My bad.
Pesci, did you see that board game that I sent you?
Yeah.
I saw that tonight at the comic book store. That's good, Pesci. It's good. Shout out to Two Chomps.
You know what? I agree with Joe Cronin, what he just said. Joe Cronin said, why don't you have Jack Perry come out in like a ski mask from the crowd and they don't know what's going on. And he comes out after the footage and they go, guess who's back? He gets on the mic, this is Scapegoat, and they boo him.
Yeah, they need to bring him back now. I hate to say it. It's time to bring back Jack.
Yep. You're going to have to now. If you're Tony Khan and you're sitting back and you're thinking, what have I just done to my company, to myself, my whole roster of legends and people that I've paid millions of dollars? What do I do now? You know,
Pesci, look at
on top of that list needs to bring back Jack Perry and try to make some kind of story out of it.
Look at the picture I just sent you, Pesci.
Oh my
I
God.
see it.
On Joe Cronin's show, he's like, Ryback, finish your story. Finish it.
That's true. That picture that Barkley sent me of Khan,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
funny as shit.
Isn't that
him
great,
around action.
Pesci?
It's a him around action figure.
Yep.
Isn't that great?
Hey, they said, you know who they should sign next? It would cause boos and he should finish his story. Ryback.
Oh,
AEW.
jeez.
What?
They should bring Ryback back to work with CM Punk.
I would
Oh,
love
God,
Ryback
fuck
back,
about
but
that.
they're not bringing Ryback back.
Ryback was fucking horrible, dude. But
Nobody's gonna hire Ryback.
I didn't hate Ryback.
But from other wrestlers and what they've said, Ryback was terrible in the ring.
He looked out being in that group. What was it? Nexus, right?
he was in Nexus. Yep, he was in Nexus. You're right.
They had Bray Wyatt.
Bro, Punk was in Nexus.
Yep.
In the original version
Punk
of it.
He was like the leader, though.
Yeah, he was a leader. Yeah, I remember he brought him out at the 2011 Royal Rumble. Who was that big giant British guy?
The original leader of Nexus was Wade Barrett, but
Yeah.
Punk reinvented the Nexus later on, brought them back, and led them. Yes.
Hey, who was that?
You know who looked good over the weekend? Fucking Shayna Baszler and fucking Charlie Dempsey.
I've never heard anybody say Shayna Baszler looks good in my life. So
You gotta look good in performance-wise.
I don't believe
If you saw her on Bloodsport, she was like, "Wow, I wish you would do this in WWE with her again." This shit was phenomenal.
Well, you're talking about her match. I thought you meant like
Her match, and also Charlie
physical
Dempsey,
look.
dude. Like on a mic, dude. Why is this guy not on main roster right now?
Shayna Baszler looks like she could be.
From what I've heard, Shayna
You should bite your dick off and chew it.
is not really privy to the whole WWE producing side of things, and she doesn't really agree with a lot of the producing. She doesn't want to do it. She doesn't want to do these lines. She doesn't want to do these stories, and that's why Shayna Baszler hasn't been on the pro. Is because Shayna Baszler wants to do Shayna Baszler, and WWE wants to do WWE, and they can't come to terms.
Rev Sauce, how did Dana Brooke work out in TNA? Did that Rev Sauce? With us, Rev Sauce?
No, he's still here.
I mean, where he's not talking.
He must be AFK.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. Remember when fucking Dana Brooke went to TNA? I want to know if she ended up flopping there too.
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, that was like that. It's crazy. I think it was that last night we all watched TNA.
Someone just posted on Facebook, I seriously think Samantha Irvin made WrestleMania 40 a 5-star show. If it was a 4 or a 4.5, she helped turn it into
not a lot of
5.
people hate Samantha Irvin the way you do.
And I replied with the Michael Jordan gif of him saying, "Stop it, get some help."
No, I've even come around to the whole.
No,
Irvin.
she's fucking horrible, dude. You kidding me?
Stuff. She's good. No, she's really
she's
good.
horrible. Horrible.
WrestleMania 40, with the way she announced,
she was
awful.
awful.
Like she actually had the emotion.
She was a fucking mark sitting over there.
Not everybody's gonna hate her, man. You gotta relax a little bit.
She's crying about a fake ass wrestling match, man. She's a mark.
Lillian Garcia was the same way.
No, Lillian Garcia didn't throw her arms around and look like she was squeezing a shit out of her ass.
Supposedly,
Samantha Irvin.
Not everybody hates her, Barkley.
She's literally the announcer version of Aubrey Edwards, and that's a fact.
Well, I don't like that, but I guess maybe it's slightly true. But
I love Samantha Irving. What do you want about Barkley? You're wrong. I love Samantha Irving. She's great. She cried for Cody Rhodes. She's my hero. Okay. I'm just playing with you.
She has a beautiful singing voice. She has an amazing singing voice.
On that one, bro.
I'm
just playing. You think I was being serious? I wasn't. I'm joking.
Oh. No, you can like her. It's fine.
No, I was joking.
Lillian Garcia had a beautiful.
If I have to hear Chelsea Green every week, I'm gonna puke.
No,
I'm sorry.
I don't agree with that one. I don't know about that one, but
is Cody getting a new belt? Are they going to redesign the title?
I hope not.
I don't think so.
I hate that.
I heard someone said they were bringing the Winged Eagle back.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
They want the Winged Eagle back. It's not that they.
Right. Because they can sell it for nostalgic purposes as well, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is like I don't remember who was saying it earlier, but like I think it was actually UJP. The people that are like our age that grew up on the Winged Eagle are not the primary demo anymore.
I don't know.
So
I had a whole chat of
those 18 to 24-year-olds today. They've never seen the Winged Eagle in their life. It don't mean shit to them. Why do you think it was so easy for them to boo The Rock? They didn't grow up on The Rock. their parents did. You know, they don't know shit about The Rock. That was probably the first time a lot of those people that were at WrestleMania had ever seen The Rock in a wrestling ring. You know, think about that. That's where we are now. We're fucking old
I
now,
mean,
dude.
that's what's fucked me up is like I hate all the like the comeback, you know, like where it's like, oh, this guy returns, you know, he returns, you know, for one night. Like you can tell they do it to just sell tickets, you know, and shit. But like ever since I've watched wrestling or like went live and seen it, there's always that aspect where it's like, oh, like
I don't know. I don't know, Barkley, because I had a whole bunch of people in my chat literally saying they want the Wind Eagle back, and they're like younger than me. They thought it was cool when Cody showed off the design of what he's looking to do. It looked like that's what they're going for.
Oh, that was that Cody. Cody did have a belt look like an eagle. I was wondering what the fuck that was.
They want that. A lot of people want that. Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if WWE listens to the fans.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that there are none of them.
Yeah,
but
they want to
like,
capitalize for people will buy those at the
how many
t-shirt stand, you know?
How many 21-year-olds walking around today ever saw a wrestler carry a winged eagle out? You know what I mean? I like the blue universal title. I thought it was very nice.
I've always been a fan of the big, heavy Ric Flair.
The big gold belt.
Yeah,
that's everybody's favorite. That's a timeless belt, man. That's what the new World Heavyweight Championship is modeled after. I still think the Rhea's belt is nicer though, because I like that white strap.
I don't know. I always think it's weird that the champs make their own custom belts. You know, I don't know.
I always thought that would have lived and died within John Cena. You know,
just spinning one.
You know, to come up with the whole spinning belt idea, and I felt like it was gonna die with him, and it never did. Like others who tried to do it with remaking their belts. The Rock did it back in 2015. You know, like. So
Austin,
it's nothing new. It's nothing new. Just
Austin
like
had
coming out holding that fucking whole People's Champion. I don't give a fuck who gave that to you during Hall of Fame. I don't give a flying fuck on the wall. Go put that in your goddamn trophy case and stop bringing it out to the goddamn ring. Nobody cares, Rock. Nobody fucking cares.
Well, it's gonna be Rock's People Champion versus the Universal. I could see Cody getting him passing the baton to Cody that way.
I can
see that
with the Rock
at SummerSlam.
Cody. I'm okay with the Rock versus Cody, but I don't want to see Rock holding that fucking title. I don't give a fuck about that title.
I don't either, but you know, I could see
like
why
that
they'll
Rock
do it.
title.
He's not gonna be on TV anymore, is he?
It means nothing.
Not until SummerSlam or a couple of weeks before SummerSlam.
Because he's shooting a movie right now, isn't he?
Yeah, lead role. Yeah.
Whenever you would normally see Brock Lesnar, that's when you'd see The Rock next. You know?
Well, The Rock did say this on the behind the curtain shit. He did say, "Hey, I'm gonna be around for the next few years." He said, "This is not an end. I'm gonna go film, but I'm coming back, and we're doing a full circle thing to WrestleMania 41." He did say that. He's not, and John Cena also said, after December, he's coming back and he's doing a full-time schedule with WWE.
Yeah, John Cena wants to go until he's 50, so he's got a full schedule or an open schedule with WWE if they can fit him in all the way until he's 50. And he's only 47 right now, just in case you're wondering. And that's even hard to believe looking at John Cena and the shape that he's in when he's even 47.
And The Rock, you know, I give him credit. He made me look, when I watched it behind the curtain, it made me look differently at The Rock. Because I was like, okay, you're the one that made the call. And Triple H said, well, we had shit booked for Rock and Roman like 8 months prior to The Rock coming and asking.
But I'm sorry, but the reporters were right, and The Rock looked very, very rusty, like the oldest John Deere tractor in the fucking lot. Rusty in that ring.
Give it some time. The Rock hasn't been in the You know what? You know what?
He was
Same
the
with John
people's
Cena.
chump. In that ring, he was the people's chump instead of the people's champ. So
I think Icon disconnected.
he looked like that little guy that used to chase around Carmella all the time. Who was that little guy with the fucking blonde hair and the goatee? What was his name? Fuck, I can't remember his name.
Blonde with the
Yeah, the little dude that climbed the fucking ladder to take the Money in the Bank for Carmella that time. He was like little Carmella's little fanboy. He was a fan turned WWE superstar, fucking dumb shit, little short
Drake
shit.
Maverick.
No, wasn't Drake. It was the guy before him. The one that used to always wear the fucking real bright colored leather clothing to the ring with her and shit.
Oh yeah, he's on WWE. And he's on NXT now.
Yeah.
I know who he is. He's the one with the dreads, right?
Not the dreads, the one with the chin.
Yeah, the one with the chin and the threads. Yeah, and then he turned his hair blonde to look like T-Pain.
Better than.
Yeah, then he tried to look like T-Pain for a minute there.
Boss Man was a traitor. A traitor like you and me.
Yeah. Wait, who did we lose?
Oh, Icon, because we're not reviewing anymore. He was here for the review and the watch along.
Oh, okay.
He said Icon.
Yeah, he's been co-hosting with me like a whole bunch of stuff.
Gotcha.
He asked me to sit down and do NXT, and because I usually don't do NXT.
I can't believe it's 1 a.m. already.
He's really in love with Trick Williams and stuff like that.
Billy passed the 3rd grade. Oh, what a wonderful thing. Remember on Billy Madison?
I love Billy Madison.
Yeah, that was
Billy Madison.
Oh yeah, they did show it.
He had
Okay,
that band
so in
sing
the arena,
that song
there's
after he
footage.
passed the 3rd grade.
So they showed. Oh, they're showing. So here you guys go. I'll put this in the chat for you guys in the PWO. Here you go. On Facebook, you could see what the crowd really thought of. Here, I'll put it in for you guys. It's a YouTube video.
Billy passed the 3rd grade. Oh, what a beautiful thing.
The clown. Hey, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead.
Here you guys go. That's for you guys. You guys can look at that. The crowd
Pepsi, can you
booed.
hear me better on this headset, by the way?
What?
Can you hear me better on this headset?
It's low, but I can hear you.
Okay.
It's not like your old shit.
Okay.
Somebody
What
in
does
the
it sound like
back,
to you, Rev Sauce?
He sounds great. I can hear him.
Oh, okay.
You just got to go up on Discord and turn him up a bit, but he sounds fine. So
Yeah,
somebody in the crowd said,
The Masters. The Masters start tomorrow.
"Oh, did you guys?" So I just saw the footage from what the audience thought of Dynamite, and the crowd is chanting CM Punk, and fuck Tony Khan.
BM
Get out of
Drake.
here.
No, I posted it in your thing.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
CM Punk posted. Yeah, he said mission accomplished, and he posted another of somebody else's video. Yeah.
Billy passed the 3rd grade.
Barkley, I
Here.
meant to mention this before, but are
All
you
right,
into
Schmidt,
like
ease
metal
off.
bands and shit?
Ease
A
off,
little.
Schmidt.
Who's that at?
Barkley,
Yeah, a little bit, Red Sauce. I'm sorry, Fatal.
a little bit. Are
Yeah.
you thinking about going
Really
to like
past
Aftershock?
the 3rd grade?
I'd have to drive to SAC for it, but I've been before.
I'm going.
Oh, you're going to Aftershock?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's next month,
It's
isn't
probably no, it's in October.
it? Oh, okay.
I'm going for the Slipknot one because it's probably the last time I'm going to get to see Slipknot. I was just thinking since you're in California, if you were
Yeah,
going,
yeah,
we
yeah,
could meet
yeah.
up and chill.
Give me the date.
Isn't Corey Taylor going through health
'Cause-
problems, and it may be the last you see him?
Because in the very least,
This
if
may be the very last run.
Yeah, I don't have no appreciation, Shaman.
the thing is, Fatal, is if we hung out,
I'm
we'd
Bad
probably want to
News
hang
Bear.
out the day before, because
I'm the knife man.
you'll be at Aftershock until like 10
I
o'clock
keep
at
a
night.
knife on me.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Like
What I'm saying is, if you
planning
give me the dates, I'll just see if
Goddamn
there's like a
knife
tea
that
time or something. I'll come play
it's-
golf up there.
it's October 10th through the 13th.
So when are you gonna get up there?
I'm going the whole weekend.
So you're gonna get up there on like the 9th?
Yeah, I'm getting up there on the 9th, and I'm staying all the way until the 14th because I'm getting VIP tickets and shit, and I
Okay.
want to go up there and fucking really meet the bands and shit too.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just remind me. I'll definitely pop up and chill with you, man. No problem.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Just don't let me forget.
Fuck yeah. Rev Sauce, you're out here in California too. You can
Yeah,
book
he's
it
down
up
there.
to Sacramento. You can come chill with us
Wash this,
done.
Bolin.
if you're into heavy metal, because there's a lot of heavy metal bands going to be there, like Evanescence, Seether, Slayer, fucking Slipknot, Motley Crue's going to be there, Stain's going to be there, Disturbed's going to be there. It's going to be the fucking heavy metal concert of the summer.
I actually sold a
So,
car on stream tonight. That was interesting.
Yeah, that was funny.
Hell yeah.
What did you see on stream tonight?
He
I
sold a
sold
car
the car
while
on
he was
stream. That's
live.
why when you came on, it said cover me. I was actually
Oh yeah,
selling
for the
a
first
car.
5 minutes. Yeah, you were like, Rev, do me a favor real quick. Just
People
cover
showed
for
up
me
at
real
my
quick.
house with cash, and I was like, all right. And it was 3 women, so I wasn't going to turn away 3 women. Because usually every car sale has a guy. Gotcha, gotcha. Ha, 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 ha. Gotcha,
refunds.
gotcha.
It's funny how people in the crowd tonight for AEW were literally chanting "fuck the elite, fuck Khan, fuck anything you writ on." That shit's funny.
Hey, fuck the elite, fuck Tony Khan, and fuck Death Row Records. We're standing with Diddy.
Give me that gotcha. Oh, there he is. Now you're done. You are done. You better be careful, Schmidt. Bob's watching, bro. He's gonna snitch you out.
I go hard to paint. I just want to say the best in the business at what I do, pound for
don't-
pound,
I
inch
don't
for
care.
inch. I just want to say, Kenny, we need to
Hello,
talk.
Queen.
Pesci's turning into you.
He called me Janetti.
He tried to say I was the Marty Jannetty to his Shawn Michaels.
I wish we
Fuck
could
you.
get that clip because he named off 4 other famous partners. He was like, "You said he was Triple H."
I just want to say, I'm good. I'm doing good.
He called me Road Dogg.
He called me Road Dogg.
What you mean? Longevity. Road Dogg probably had a better.
He called
I
me.
think it'd be vice versa.
He called me the 1, 2, 3
I miss you,
kid.
Here's the thing. I just want to say, he called me Bastion Booger.
He called me the 1, 2, 3 kid.
And it's only because I ate my own boogers. Here's the thing. I just want to say, I never did a WO, but the HWO was started, and we're
Shaman,
way
don't you
better
still
than
have that clip of
Pussy
Jake
World
and the
Order.
Genetti? Wasn't that a Shaman clip?
No, I have no clue. No clue.
Thank you, my queen.
Pussy World Order. I just want to say, Fatal Streams. Boss
You
Man
are
says,
fucked.
Boss Man says we can't believe anything you say, Fatal. He said you're done.
Jake actually sent me a link to his show today.
He sent a link.
Jake sent me a StreamYard link to his show.
I just want to say,
we got to get it started again.
Bossman always has a bug stuck up his ass because he has a bad case of blue waffle. And if you don't know what the blue waffle is, go look it the fuck up. That's why his wife left him.
Because he has a vagina.
What up, Jonathan?
Here's the thing. I just want to say,
Bossman hasn't said
Jonathan,
anything. That's just Schmidt being an idiot.
Jonathan, can I get some money?
I don't care how much.
Shit for a week.
I don't care how much pasta you bring me, Schmidt.
I'm not sleepy yet, my queen. I'll be going to
If
sleep.
Bob catches you over there, you're fucked. Don't ever come back. Stay gone.
Let me tell you now. You know, now I know Fatal Streams hates Boss Man just as I do. So we have a common enemy. But at least he's not Brad over there falling down drunk, crashing into Jeep tires, running his dick liquor, mailing pennies to handicapped people.
But we haven't seen Brad though.
I love Brad.
Yeah, I like Brad. I like Brad.
Well, I love him too. I'm just wondering where the hell he's been.
You are fucked.
He's planting in the potato land. He's out there. He's digging potatoes in Idaho.
No, that relationship's dead. He said.
Oh well.
And then he got his Xbox and he said he was going to start gaming with us, and then he just vanished.
Well, I know he's not a fan of the Reverend.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
That's not true.
What a weirdo.
He loves Reverend. Schmidt is just hammered.
Oh, I'm not lying. I can show you my messages.
You think you think Brad doesn't like Reverend?
Not a fan of the Reverend. No. He thinks Reverend's a sad
Reverend, look. Reverend may not be the best person in Fortnite for the crew or whatever
He's
the
in
case
Fortnite.
may be, but Reverend's great. I love Reverend. He's great to have in here. He's great to play games with. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
When he's not crashing his forklift through the warehouse wall, he's good entertainment. But that's part of his entertainment.
But yeah, so ain't nothing wrong with Reverend.
Bowling.
What happened?
Well, actually, Fatal's not wrong because Brad doesn't like Boss Man either.
Yeah, but that's not enough for Brad to just stop coming around. Brad would just stop coming around because of that.
Well, he might have got a new woman.
I mean,
you know damn well, Schmidt, that guy loves fucking shitting on Boss Man and doing smart ass comments. That's his gimmick.
I mean,
if he didn't have someone to give a smart ass comment to, he'd find someone. Like when he was arguing with
He probably got a
Puncher
new
with the
woman
juice.
that he's wrapped up. He's probably got a new woman that he's wrapped up with.
I didn't come around for a couple weeks because of Boss Man either. So
yeah, see, there you go.
there was a moment there where I was good and pissed off at Boss Man.
All right, well, we got 3 nay votes on the Boss Man.
Boss Man, that fake Jew. He's always running off my friends.
Wanna be lawyer.
Like that could ever be a Jew.
Thank you, Queen.
Hey, bowling.
Oh, it's not that much hate, Gonzo. I love Mountain Timer.
Nobody hates Mountain Timer.
Rev is not here tonight,
We're talking
my
about
queen.
Boss Man. Boss Man hate, not Mountain Timer hate.
But Boss Man is never going to be enough to keep me away forever. So.
Boss Man.
My brain is
fair,
lost.
we haven't seen much of him since his kids came back home.
Billy D. Williams.
Boss Man's been MIA. He'll show
Cavaliers
up
are in 4th place.
late sometimes.
Cavs are
After-
one game out of first.
Good.
Boss Man's,
After-
it's minor. Boss Man's great. I don't mind Boss Man.
Actor Billy D. Williams has said there is nothing wrong with performers wearing blackface because, quote, if you're an actor, you should do anything you want to do.
Have a couple of Colt 45s, you know.
And remember, Colt
You know,
45.
Thank you, my
you know who Billy D. Williams is, right?
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Lando
Lando
Calrissian.
Yeah, Lando
Colt
Calrissian.
45, you know.
Just
It works
remember,
all the time, you know.
Colt 45 works every time.
That's
Always
awesome.
good
Yeah,
ball.
that's great.
You can't say Colt 45 without two zigzags.
They can't deny you the butthole when you have Colt 45.
Bowling,
And two
bowling.
zigzags. Baby, that's all we need.
We already tried to get the Pesci house footage. It's gone to, yeah. All Brad does is come in drunk and block account, says the QAnon serum app. Barkley and Schmidt, we lost our basketball coach to
Gonzo, if you ever want to
USC
see
guy.
that, we can actually show that to you in Discord. I've showed that before.
Who? I mean, I'm a Hoyas fan. Who are you talking about? We fucking suck ass anyway.
How big is
Oh,
my
you're
house,
talking about
Queen?
Calipari
three
went to
bedrooms.
Arkansas.
Yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck about Kentucky or
And then,
Arkansas for that matter.
And USC got Arkansas's coach Eric Musselman.
And I
Which
just
that's
cleaned up my
upgrade.
controller. It looks nice now.
Is Bronny is Bronny?
Yeah,
gonna
I've
declare
showed it
for the
before,
draft?
Gonzo.
Yeah,
In Discord.
he already did.
As Fatal says, the PlayStation is the best box.
Did he? Because I would. I mean, I'm pretty sure Skip would have made a big deal about that.
As
if he
Fatal
was-
says, the
I'm
PlayStation
saying-
is the best box.
The draft
Did he
night,
declare?
Yeah.
But did he
Yeah,
declare?
he declared for the draft, but he
Did
can
he?
still go back to.
Because he's in the he's in
Yeah,
the
3
transfer
bedrooms,
portal.
Queen.
He's in the transfer
Right.
portal too.
Well, yeah, you can do both. You just
I
have
think
to pull
he.
your
I
name
think.
out.
I think he would.
I just had to
He
clean the
should.
grime off my controller.
He would do better to go play a year at Oregon, or 2 years at Oregon. Before coming to the
He got
NBA.
mad because his favorite coach got fired.
I know they're speculating Billy Donovan at Kentucky. I mean,
Yeah, from the Bulls. Yeah, probably.
3 days.
Bronny's gonna be in the G League before we know it. Okay.
I
QAnon
hope
he
Gentleman
doesn't
says
go
Brad
there.
said
I
he's
don't
not
want-
coming back because Reverend embellishes the truth too much for his liking.
His daddy's gonna tell him, son, go to the G League real quick so we can draft you real quick, okay, honey?
Sure.
Sonny.
Well, actually, the
the
QAnon
Lakers-
serum app is
the Lakers
serum app
were
is not far
picking-
off. That's kind of what Brad told me.
Whenever
This has
Bronny
been a while though back.
whenever Bronny declares for the draft, he's
Yes,
gonna be going
Queen.
to the Lakers. Period.
All right. Fatal's
You think the Lakers are gonna offer him the
the
farm system for that?
No, he's
No,
not. He's
they're
not
not
going to
gonna
be in the.
make him
He's
go.
not
Wish you
going to
were
be in
here.
the farm system. He's going to be on the roster, bro. You
No,
can't
no,
do
no.
it.
You think they're gonna offer the farm for him, the Lakers?
No, he'll be like a second or a third round pick,
Right.
or
He'll
or,
just-
or,
he'll
they'll-
just be
or they'll just be
undrafted free agent.
yeah, or
You
they'll
talking
just
about
be
Clay?
No, we're talking about Bron.
more likely undrafted free agent. I mean,
Just
Yeah, I
watch.
think-
He'll be an
I think
undrafted
they'll-
free agent, and
Well-
LeBron will tell
Yeah,
the Lakers.
Bronny's not getting
no,
drafted.
no. There's going to be an unspoken agreement at the draft
I don't
between
know,
teams
right.
to not
exactly.
pick
I don't
Bronny, so
think-
the
I don't
Lakers
think
can
she
sign him
exists.
as a undrafted free
Right.
agent.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't.
What happens if
motherfucking
some
draft
team
him
does
right
on
away.
purpose?
Well, if you
They
want to make
could
it,
do
if you want to make an enemy out of the most powerful team in the league, be my
Right.
guest. Pissing off
Right.
Genie Bus would be like pissing off Jerry Jones,
we'll,
brother.
We'll let you answer that question, Gonzo. I don't really have an answer to that one.
Who's more important here, Rev or Mountain Timer?
I think they're equally as important, personally. They both play pivotal roles in the PWO.
True, that's a toss up. Mountain Timer, I will give more on the because he was here first.
See, here's the thing, though. Rev's role.
Rev shows
Like-
up on air though, and Brad
Yeah,
is
Rev
here
shows
a
up
lot.
more often.
And he's like that line in Goodfellas. What am I, a clown? I'm here to amuse you. Rev's the clown. We're always laughing at him.
Yeah, but Mountain Timer.
What are we talking
microwave-
about? I'm sorry,
microwave in
I
the-
came back late.
Microwave
but
in
Brad-
the microwave in the bedroom. forklifts in the walls. We're always laughing.
Fetcher,
at
what
him.
are we
but-
talking about? I'm sorry.
But Brad provided the stronger moments in smaller amounts of time.
He prevented some funny stuff. Yeah.
Did he have a clipboard show?
Jake has not been around, Jonathan. He did send me a link today, but we don't really talk often.
I think Reverend has the most clipboard shows out of the current people that are here, right?
Jake actually,
He's in jail.
Jacob Waters were in the chat on Jake's show recently, and he tried to block me and Jacob and get rid of
What do you mean he tried? All he's gonna do is
Well, he did, and then the Bobby Nick guy from BYB was like, "Jake, don't block him." He did it.
Get your shit clean up.
Yeah. When the buttons are too crusty, you probably can't block people. You know.
Right. Well, that's true. But yeah, Jake's doing his usual shit, Jonathan, as you're well aware.
Yeah, he thinks everybody's his enemy.
He called me genetic.
He got mad at me because I blocked him first because he was trying to pull some hokey shit on me.
I think you're not wrong, Gonzo. Let's take Rev Sauce over both of them.
He got really.
Hey, Mountain Timer and Rev Sauce is better than you, and you know it.
Honestly, I like both. I hope they come back. I hope Mountain Timer comes back.
I'm taking Brad over Conrad. Jr.
Brad has taken these sabbaticals before.
Yeah, he has. You're right.
I gotta have loyalty.
And Bossman takes breaks here and there though from the chat.
I gotta have loyalty to Mobile Mike Pesci. Nothing against Reverend, but I gotta have loyalty to Mobile
fucking
Mike.
Japan or something.
Mobile Mike was the original.
Well, something Reverend and Mountain Timer know.
I feel salty.
They know
that
this.
Nobody likes
They
me.
know this is something people don't even know. Me, Rev, Mountain Timer, and Punch-A-Ho.
I like your wrestling takes, my dude.
We probably spent hours on Discord behind the scenes together. Like sometimes like on Sundays and all that shit.
Oh, yeah, for
so
sure.
it's a really so when I look at them both, we were all really good friends. We all used to pretty much meet up every day on Discord and talk. Brad has just kind of drifted off and Reverend works, but he still makes the effort to, come
now,
around.
where is Reverend working, or where is Reverend working?
Yes, you
now?
can, Queen.
Stanley Steamer,
get your carpet cleaner.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah.
Welcome to my crib.
Fuck, he's lasted 2 weeks.
Get your shit cleaner.
Damn. Well, it's almost 2 weeks. He has until Friday. All right, so I have tomorrow and Friday for him to crash the van through somebody's house or like blow up the equipment. All right.
Damn.
I'm just saying. I got my money on the catastrophic event that Reverend will have. Well,
and Brad used to tell us stories all the time.
He has a story about everything.
I was improperly trained for the Stanley Steamer vacuum with the wet vac. They didn't explain to me that if you
doesn't Stanley Steamer clean out your air conditioning vents and shit like that too?
That's what he did today. He had a duct job today.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll clean out your fucking vents, your carpet, whatever.
He's still going.
There used to be a scam people would talk about where for Stanley Steamer,
I think he's got to make this work for his wife.
Yeah,
I don't think he can afford to tell his wife I got fired on my accord.
He's probably going into a lot of rich people's houses and like businesses and shit because poor people, not even poor people, regular folks don't fuck with that.
They rent the shit themselves to do it.
Right, exactly. I steam clean my own carpet. I've done it. I buy the fucking rug doctor.
But I've heard about people lying about it, and you see her go like whatever Scotch guard their carpets, and you just go over it again with like the same like water or whatever treatment.
Some people just have wood floors and they just.
Gonzo says Rev will be fired in the next month.
Hey, well, you know what's funny is what they use for this is what they use to clean spots on your carpet. They use fucking Windex, bro. I swear to God, no bullshit. They'll tell you it's proprietary, whatever, chemical.
Yeah, they use ACP cleaner or Windex. Yeah.
Stanley Steamer, get your shit clean.
Or Simple Green.
Yeah, Simple Green's another, Simple Green, right? Yeah.
Or they'll make
Shaman
a
says
concoction
Rev's
that's
on his
just
final
like
warning with
Windex.
his wife.
Rev retired within a month. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, bro. I said 2 weeks because I didn't think he'd physically be able to do it because I thought, but see, they're not making him work hard yet. He's with a dude who's like has the van that drives. Rev just probably pulls out the hoses
He's
and
the
the
shadow.
attachments.
He's a big
Right,
shadow, but
right.
he's a
So
shadow.
when that motherfucker, hey, when that motherfucker has to do his own shit where he's got to drive the van and he's got a fucking gopher with him, that motherfucker gonna be doing some hard work. Cause that shit ain't easy. I know that. It's like we're like, remember he's talking about being a pest control guy? I was like, bro, you know what pest control guys? Sure, they come out. You see, like on the movies and TV, they spray and they have a backpack and a mask on. No. That's the easy part.
Hey,
Those motherfuckers,
pest control
they
is hard.
crawl. Right. They
Pest
crawl
control
in
is hard as
crawl.
shit.
They crawl in crawl spaces and fucking kill and trap animals.
Man,
And the steamer
don't.
gets your shit cleaner.
Don't track your history either.
That's
You
what I'm
you
saying.
can you can
I
have a
already know.
felony and work for like Nike, whatever the not Nyko.
Orchid,
What's his name?
Orchid.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, also, let's face it. I'm a fat guy. Rev's a fat guy. My ass and his big ass ain't climbing under no house in a crawl space to like, come here, possum or fucking raccoon or whatever.
You
well,
fat
I'm
fucker.
sure by him they probably got even more like snakes and shit too, right? I mean,
Well, yeah, down where he's at, more snakes and shit too.
And the steamer gets your shit cleaner.
Usually, when he was talking about being a pest control guy in North Carolina or like Kentucky or Tennessee or wherever, most of the time you're just putting shit out for bugs, spiders, cockroaches, rodents, mice, rats, etc., or like block. Oh my God, they're not gonna like show up and shoot a raccoon or a possum. They'll put poison out for you, yeah, for sure, and whoever eats it eats it. But they'll tell you, oh yeah, you need to block off your chimney, or you need to block off your crawl space, or it ain't no fuck. And when I heard him be like, what? This motherfucker ain't gonna be no goddamn pest control guy. Now Stanley Steamer, he's lasted almost 2 weeks, so we'll see.
There's boss man. Holy shit. Good thing Fatal left.
Yeah, good thing Fatal left. That boss man, he's a piece of shit nothing. Over there, goddamn racist, homophobic, Trump supporting shitbag.
I saw him in here earlier.
Oops.
We knew you were watching, you fucking crazy motherfucker.
When I was getting ready to jump in, I got a
Come on. You were watching TV. You know it.
He was over there trolling on his fake accounts that he uses.
You can make another one, dickhead.
Make another one, dickhead.
Make another one, dickhead.
Oh no, it's Bono. Oh no.
No, the
There
funny
goes
one was, oh no,
Bono.
it's Boss Man.
Oh no, it's Bono. Oh no, it's Boss Man.
Go,
That was the funny one.
boss man.
Go Power Rangers.
Oh man,
There
but yeah,
goes
Schmidt.
Tokyo.
If Bob catches you over here, you're done. You're blocked for life, man.
Oh, I'm blocked for life. Yeah.
There's no pasta that's gonna get you out of it.
No. Here's what Kenny said. Kenny said it's not just it's not about people being over here. If he sees certain names in the chat, and it's not even like screen names.
I'll block you the same way I blocked Renee Dupree. You ain't shit.
People's names in general that are just brought up, like if they're brought up and his name is mentioned with you, he's gonna block everybody associated. So if it's like, oh well, somebody said Cam Moron was over here, he's gonna block Cam Moron because his name was mentioned over here. And at least that's the way I understood it to be. And I'm like, well, why would you block him if somebody brings up his name or anybody?
Well, he
Did he tell you why he's upset at me?
Well, because you have rhymes with DeSantis over here.
He compared you to Renee Dupree. He said you do the same thing Renee Dupree does.
Yeah.
He said that.
Well, that's a compliment, man.
See, you put on a really good show.
He said that during AM Bowling yesterday.
What?
Well, you allow the broke one. You allow rhymes with DeSantis to come over here and promote that shit.
He said that he compared you to Renee Dupree. He said,
hey, you both have successful podcasts.
He said, it's the same thing with Renee. I told him you need to block certain people that come over that are active when I come over there, and he wouldn't do it. So eventually I blocked Renee. I don't care. I'll get rid of anybody.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
I'm sure
harmless.
Renee. I'm sure Renee Dupree really misses him
Let
too.
troll Gonzo says you let the trolls have a home. Yeah, that's the easiest way to explain it. Yeah.
A 3-day platform.
A
A
3-day
3-day
platform.
platform.
That was still hilarious, Bolin. You said I gave him a
Damn.
3-day platform. What the fuck?
I
Hey,
told Coltrane.
shout out,
I told everybody he's a troll in training.
shout out, shout out to Eric Roman's glitter bomb, wherever you are out there.
Oh yeah, don't bring that up to when he's around, man. Please.
Man.
What happened? You got glitter bomb?
Pesci's like,
Was
what?
not a fan of
No.
it.
Yeah.
Man,
You got-
damn.
hey,
God,
hey,
if you heard these noises from this PlayStation controller, god damn.
A 3-day platform.
Vibration is crazy. on this thing.
Roman got glitter bomb one time, and Pesci heard about it or whatever and said it was not a fun experience for the
Well,
dude.
remember I
Yeah.
brought it up and he goes, "You heard about that?" And he goes, "How did you hear about that?" Because I know who sent it to him, but
Right. It was a chick, wasn't it?
He really does lose it when that's brought up.
Yeah, it was.
Some of those come as like cigars and shit. So yeah, if you think it's like this is a cigar or something.
Well, what happened was like, what did Pesci the chick that he was fucking around with? She got mad at him, and she's the one that sent it to him.
Yeah.
A 3-day platform.
I was selling her weed during this.
Right. So that's
Man,
the
I
only
wish
reason
I was- I
Pesci
wish I was
heard
still
about
selling her weed.
it.
She was hot.
Macarena.
A 3-hour tour.
Roman pulls some tang, man, no doubt.
Yeah, she was hot. And his
He
baby's
got
mom.
that-
his
Pesci, whatever
baby-
happened to that chick?
And Eric
She used to
Roman's
come
baby's
through.
mother was very hot too.
He's got that Jewish lightning or magic or whatever they call it.
Well, Jewish lightning is how you get insurance payments. You know.
Oh,
His
wow,
baby's mom
sorry.
was definitely a hot chick. I remember
Hebrew
before he
Hammer.
got her pregnant.
Get the music, Pesci.
That was
Oh my
when he was a
God.
singer.
Yeah.
Get the
When
Guess
music.
New York, New York, New York.
That's when a nightclub goes up in flames. You know.
Thank you, Nicole. Love you, sweetheart.
Taps. We're playing taps.
For JP.
This one I don't even feel that bad about. I don't think it's that offensive.
Fuck off, man. I was gonna say, you're done.
You
Yeah.
are fucked.
You are fucked.
Brad hasn't been
Goddamn
around,
Brad.
but this was Brad's music.
Hey, can we get the circus music one time for Tony Khan and Rob
Right,
Sauce
yeah,
9?
well, this is
Here we
Reverend's
go.
music right here.
This is Tony Khan's music tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony Khan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Reverend
AEW
Rob.
Dynamite.
How is this relevant? How is this relevant?
You didn't see Dynamite tonight, Schmidt?
Pesci, how is this relevant?
Here's
He's
Jay.
playing Dixie.
Jay Walks isn't in tonight, but here's Jay Walks's.
Wah, wah, wah. The Ride of the Valkyries is Jay Walk.
The flight of the Valkyrie.
Or yeah, the Flight of the Valkyries. Yeah.
Oh, you could put mine down as MJF. I'm the devil. Put his music. You're better. I'm better than you, and you know it. Yeah. Thank you. I call it that.
The heart.
Sweet Georgia Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had it. It's Harlem Globetrotters. Yeah, you had it. Oh, see, now this sounds like some fucking Dennis the Menace shit right here.
No, that was
That was-
Squigs.
They use that song all the time on YouTube Shorts.
That sounds like some Dennis the Menace shit right there.
Oh, what do you know? I have Pesci on the show.
What's the Benny Hill? The
Yakety sax.
yeah.
You have yakety sax, Pesci?
You wouldn't be able to hear it through Discord. You wouldn't be able to hear it through Discord. It would only go through the
We
stream.
can hear all the shit playing through it now.
That's because that's connected. Discord's connected to my voice box. The other shit is not.
Macarena.
Yeah, you're
I
able
just
to hear
wanna
all the
say
sound
that-
effects because they're connected.
We're all Team Brad over here. Fuck you, boss man. You're done.
Ah, that goddamn traitor.
No, I was gonna say he scared Brad off, and Brad's a good person.
I hope he didn't scare Brad off because I'll fucking.
No, Brad got him a new woman. I bet you. Brad got a new woman. That's what happened.
Well, there was supposedly a new woman. That's why.
Brad's either on a fucking 3-week bender or he had a new woman.
A 3-week bender.
A 3-week. Yeah, he's drinking. He's drinking those Michelob Ultras by the threes.
That's what Barkley drinks.
Well, yeah. Brad's not a heavy
Michelob
drinker.
Light. Aye.
Since
Yeah,
the Masters is this weekend.
I guess
Brad actually
goat
drinks
piss
real
is goat
beer.
piss. It's good.
Yeah,
Brad's over there
I was
drinking
drinking Michelob all WrestleMania.
Brad's
All
over there
right.
drinking light.
Goat
light-
piss is goat piss. I'm just
light beer.
playing.
I will.
like
I
that
will
natural
closest to
soda.
the alcohol I will
3-day
drink is a
platform.
margarita.
A 3-day platform.
Make sure to drink some natural select, PP water.
I just want to say, I'm doing good. I'm doing
Thank
good.
you, Anna Lynn.
Believe that you just want to see things the way that go the rich white guy and said, you let Obama? God, sheriff! You let Obama be accused.
You need the soundboard of that one, Benji.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Guns
You let
ablazing,
Obama.
Trump flag raising.
Dude, but what Kenny was going nuts about in that clip made no sense.
43. What? That leads me to believe that you just want to see things the way that go the rich white guy and said, you let Obama? God, sheriff! You let Obama be accused 43 times of rape and sexual
Love you
molestation.
too, my
Let
queen.
him be accused. You all think Hillary Clinton?
Oh, he's-
I need that clip. I need that clip.
I'll tell you exactly where it's at. If you go to Pesci's channel and just look for the show, Kenny Goes Off on Sheriff. It starts at 38 minutes and 11 seconds.
Oh, I need it already chopped
I
down.
got that shit memorized, bro.
Those were legendary shows.
Goddamn sheriff!
No, it's come on, Sheriff.
Clinton
Right.
Man, I know
He
I
goes-
have asked you about
He
this
goes,
before.
he goes, you don't like Hillary Clinton because you blamed her for eating kids.
Yeah. You can really hear how angry he is when he said that. Like, he was really angry.
You
He
like
sounded-
control, and you are who you surround yourself with. You allow
He's
them to have a
okay.
home over here.
Let him be accused. You all think Hillary Clinton is fucking kids in a basement of a pizza parlor.
Pesci's dying in the background.
Now you
He's falling out of his chair out of that from that
I used
Hillary
to-
comment.
I used to think it was great.
Pesci's
I would do
literally
anything
falling
for
out of
those
his
kind
chair,
of shows
man.
again.
Come on, sheriff.
Oh, no, I don't have that opinion. You don't have that opinion. You're full of fucking shit. And like I told
You're Pesci. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it was great.
That's too much.
Goddamn Pesci's over there condoning it.
He's doing the most. Oh, did you hear about Terrell Suggs getting arrested today, Schmidt? Pulled a gun on a guy in a Starbucks said and threatened to kill him.
What a place
serious,
to pull
dude.
out your Mac
Yeah,
10.
they deserved it.
He threatened to kill him apparently. Someone had to. I mean, what were you pissing off Terrell Suggs like that for? You fucking
That's
lunatic!
what I'm saying. Yeah.
You crazy?
I've had
If Terrell,
guns
and
pulled
listen,
on me.
if Terrell Suggs says anything, I'm just agreeing with it. Like, if he says get out of the way, I'm moving out of the way. You know what I mean?
Only times I've ever had a gun pulled on me, it was because of some shit I said that was probably not very nice.
I got pulled over once, and the cops thought I was driving a fucking stolen car, and they pulled their guns when they walked up to the window.
Oh well, yeah, they don't know what's going on. Yeah, for sure.
But that's
no,
it.
These weren't police officers. These were regular people.
But yeah, Pesci. When I told Pesci, we were having a conversation earlier, and Pesci had been quiet for like 5 minutes, and then I made the Terrell Suggs announcement, and he just lost it.
I thought it was hilarious.
He's like, I ran with Ray Lewis, motherfucker. You better.
Yeah, you better back the fuck up.
I think it's hilarious just the thought of him being in a Starbucks and just pulling out a 9mm and everyone just dropping.
Yeah, why is he pulling a gun out at fucking Starbucks? It's a bunch of white people and a bunch of white people, housewives, lesbians, and fucking whatever.
And he's a man that could probably handle his own if he wanted to.
Like, you're not gonna catch country music fans at Starbucks. Not saying there won't be a few.
Now that's a video
general,
that's worth 50.
You're not gonna catch, fucking Reverend going to Starbucks unless it's for his wife, I guess.
Oh, it was in Arizona too. I mean,
It was in Arizona. Oh my God!
That's where he's from. That's what I said, Schmidt. I'm like, he's in fucking Scottsdale. Why is he carrying?
That's like the whitest area ever.
And I looked up. He was born in fucking St. Paul. He grew up in Minneapolis. So he like moved from one of the whitest cities to a whiter city. He moved to Arizona when he was like 6.
I was gonna say, like, what? I mean, I know every big city has their issues, but at a fucking Starbucks in Scottsdale?
And you're like, Terrell.
Maybe he's got CTE real bad or something.
Yeah, that's probably it. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that.
He's probably thinking somebody's trying to get him, and he's fuck you,
Hey, did you see Antonio Brown is lobbying Trump to make him his running mate?
Antonio Brown is?
Yeah. The former wide receiver. You know who I'm talking about? The guy who stripped off all his clothes and pads during his last game. He's been tweeting Donald Trump for like a week, trying to get him to make him his running mate. He's using the hashtag CTESPN.
I know Mariano Rivera has just been like is like a.
Well, hold on, let me end my stream real quick. Gonzo, we'll see you tomorrow for Shake.
Gonzo
and
was
bacon.
there.
Later, my queen.
Mariano